What is going on, everybody? How you guys doing? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. My name is Cal, and we got ourselves a wonderful CFC Friday ahead of us. I hope y'all as excited as I am. We got some games. EU should be kicking us off. Hopefully got enough players. If not, we will go right to NA. No big deal. You guys know the drill. CFC Friday hype. Tues invited me to the lobby already. I think we might be good to go. We have plenty of players in here. That's what I'm talking about, EU. Getting it going. You guys are absolutely fantastic about setting this up. Right now, EU is very self-governed, and they do a fantastic job. Obviously, as we get more EU players, I will start to take over the balancing and stuff. But right now, I still do the balancing, but I'm talking about getting the lobbies together. But at the moment, they self-balance, they self-regulate. It's fantastic. Thank you guys for helping make my job easier. If we start to get more EU people, I will start to help out, obviously, and start to do the stuff myself. But that being said, there's only usually about 10 to 15 players looking to play, so usually they can fill the lobby pretty quickly. Let's go ahead and get this going, shall we? Getting these EU folks typing in the system. We're going to get our game one started right away. CFC Friday kicking off right, folks. See if we can't get 6 games in tonight. Talon King, what is going on? So, Talon King, so for the EU, no, I make an announcement in Discord. Please make sure you are signed up to the EU since it's just one game. I make an announcement in Discord usually about an hour to 45 minutes before the game starts for you guys to get into the lobby and get ready. Yo, Ponica, what's going on? Welcome, newcomer. Good to have you in here. Ponica Keijo. I'm going to try my best to pronounce that as you're playing, but it's great to have you. Welcome, welcome. Lonely Cleaver. I think we got another newcomer. I think we got at least a couple newcomers here tonight. Fantastic. All you folks in here. My name is Cal. Hit that follow button if you haven't done so. Alzheimer's. Returning EU veteran. Love to see it. Welcome back, my dude. Samu. Excited to watch you play again. We got Mazor. I recognize that name, my friends. Good to see you back in here. Euphoria. I think you might be new to the channel. Euphoria, welcome to the channel. It's great to have you. Hit that follow button if you want. No worries if not. Have some fun today. Master, well done, Euphoria. And we got Avarusala. I don't think we have you in here either, so maybe 4 newcomers tonight. Fantastic. All you EU folks, thank you for telling your friends about the channel. And you're going to be Diamond 1. Encroaching on like a 52-hour hours work this week. This is what I get for giving Cal shit about the work last time I was here. There you go. Called karma. And it's on my side. All right, let's go ahead. Master for Ponica. You are going to be master as well. Congratulations. And Lonely, you are also master. Wow, we got some high-level players in the chat. I love to see it. So, Talon King, just for the heads up, for future reference, absolutely. For future reference, it is going to be the EU games. They get started a little bit earlier as far as the lobby gets going. Hop in there when you get a chance. Let them know you want to play. They're usually pretty good about letting newcomers get a spot. Right now, we got 4 newcomers in the lobby. I love to see it. Ladies and gentlemen, real quick, I want all the players to take a look at my screen and let me know if anything is incorrect. Find your name, find your roles, find your rank. Make sure they are correct. Mazor, I am Silver 2, says Mazor. Gotcha. I will drop you down a bit, my man. Juhis says, let me go fill this game. Straight fill. Love to see it. Lonely, mid or bots? Lonely, this is your first ever game. You should get mid. That being said, with 4 newcomers, I can't guarantee everybody's role. But Lonely Cleaver, I'm going to try my best to get you mid. Postu says, I'm going to go fill this game. Absolutely, Postu. Go ahead and, Avarusal. Yes, I can. Just a quick heads up. No big deal. I see it in chat, but just if it's a little bit easier for me, if you let me know in league chat in the future. I got you as top jungle, though. Right there. Perfect. Exactly what you just did. Yep. And league chat just makes it a little easier, so I'm just looking on this screen already. Ponico says, Phil, not jungle. So, Ponico, anything but jungle. Not a problem. We can do that. Is that going to be it, folks? Everyone looking good? Everyone feeling right? Euphoria says, I want to fill. Euphoria filled. Gotcha. Thank you so much. Sorry I missed you. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to give you all 10 seconds. Let me know if you want anything changed, please. Let me know in league chat. That's what I'm looking at right now. If you want anything changed, please let me know in league chat, folks. You Masters players, if you have a LP and you want to give it up right now, it will be a little bit nicer. If you guys are a certain LP, I got you at 0, goes up to 600. So please let me know if you guys got an LP for you 3 new Master players in here. If you know your LP and your Masters rank right now. The Massacre, that's right. Rhino Kung, good to have you back in here. What's going on? Boom, shakalaka. We are starting with EU, my man. Yes, we are. All right, no one's making any changes. Fair enough. Let's go ahead and balance and confirm. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Here are the squads. Give it a second to pop up. There it is. We did want to get some mid-comers. Give me 1 second, actually. Go ahead and get on your teams. They're not going to change. I need to close out of these pop-up real fast. And we need to make sure we got these people in the right group. It's going to be Avarusul and Top. You got Top, fantastic. Euphoria, got Phil, that's fine. We got, who else we got? Ponica, anything but jungle, that's good. And last but not least is just going to be Lonely Cleaver. Lonely, I'm going to toss you up to the mid lane. Again, if you want to switch, you can. That being said, here are the current squads. If you want to switch, you can. Please hop into your groups, decide amongst yourselves. Lonely Cleaver, if you want to get mid, you get mid. It's a guaranteed role for your only get a guaranteed role your very first game. So I recommend taking advantage of it. That being said, it's up to you. I'm just here to satisfy my point gambling addiction. We're going to have plenty of Cal from Cali coin points going for sure. Clover, not Cleaver. Am I saying Cleaver? My bad. Lonely Clover. Sorry about that, folks. Everyone knows I don't read well. Let's check out, shall we? Let's see what it looks like, shall we? CFC Special Fridays. We are going to just go ahead. So what we're doing, guys, we need to adjust this. We're going to do 6 games. Just go ahead and put an EU game as first, and then it goes gold, platinum, emerald, diamond, silver below, gold below. So gold first is EU, and then is gold, platinum, and then is emerald, diamond, and then is gold and below, then is diamond, then is plat, emerald, and that is going to be it. Okay. So stick to the Special Fridays. Just go ahead and slot EU into the beginning and move everything down. So we're probably not going to do these 2 flex games. We'll see how long these games are, but it's a lot of games in a week. This is going to be 18 games this week already. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the music back up while we're chilling. Let's hang out and chill out with some music. Enough of me talking, man. I've been talking all week, folks. Happy Friday, Old Man Hildy. How you doing? It's good to see you back in the channel. Hope you're going to enjoy some CFC Friday games. We got a full list of games tonight. Dynasty, yes. More information to come, guys. More information to come when it comes to fantasy football. We will make an announcement in stream. We will go ahead and probably do an extra role as well. If anyone wants it, I'll go ahead and give them an ability to get the fantasy football role so we can ping you guys about information. But don't worry, there's gonna be fantasy football news about D&D. Not at the moment, Dark Alice. We're still figuring out when we're gonna do that. I gotta find out the group. We want a good group of 4 people. I would like 4 people that are willing to chat and willing to be, lively and fun, but also not too dirty. You know, you be PG-13, but I don't want any potty mouse on the group, obviously. Team 1 is ready, folks. Team 1 is ready. Lonely Clover going bot and Mazer's taking mid. Not a problem. Sounds good, you guys. Not an issue. That's very doable. I'm up for it. If you need someone, sounds good, Alice. Absolutely. We'll keep you in mind. We are trying to get some sort of tabletop game going. I would like to put my acting chops on the line, folks. See if I can make some fun characters. We talked about that, Hot Cup of Tea. We actually talked about doing a Baldur's Gate, for sure. Yeah, we talked about possibly doing Baldur's Gate at some point. I'm a scaredy cat for public speaking normally, especially on stage. Okay, well, Dark Alice, maybe we hold off and do a different game with you. Team 2 is ready. Sorry about that, folks. I was chatting. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time for a good old-fashioned CFC EU game. It is going to be Juhis as the party leader. Juhis, kick us off, big dog. Let's do this. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, how many EU players for 2 EU games? Obviously, we need 20. We would need 20 EU players for 2 EU games. I don't want to cut into the NA games as well, though, guys. They've been long-time players, long-time viewers. I don't want to take away any games from them as well. Like I said, I am willing to start earlier to get more games in for you EU folks. We might have to take a little 30-minute food break if we start at like 1, but nonetheless, if it keeps growing, guys, that's what it's all about. The more people, the better. And here we go. Time for some picks and bans. Tom Kench first off the board. I am expecting to see a Heimerdinger ban. We'll see if they want to ban out Jewish as well. Tough to do. 24/7 Cal streams, non-stop Cal from Cali action. That's the goal, Alice. The growth in the past few months has been awesome to be a part of it. Thank you so much, Boomclap. It has been a lot of fun. It has been a ton of fun having all these new people in here. Hitting 80 viewers on a regular basis now is a super fun accomplishment. So I'm excited. Very happy what's happening. Hoping to keep the good times rolling, though. Is black and red an option? Black cannot be, no. But I actually do have a black light, believe it or not. That being said, it's not hooked up right now. So black and red is not an option. But other colors are. Let me know what you want to change to, Dynasty. I'll get you in there. And off the board is going to be Jinx and Renekton. Twitch partners soon, I hope. So there's so many rooting for you. Rhino Kung, I know you are, man, with your continued support in the channel. I love you, brother. Thank you for your support. And we got some games coming in right now. Here it is. Time for the picks and bans. Shaco on the field. The Clown Prince himself making an appearance. And time for team number 2 for their first 2 picks. Is it going to be a Shaco jungle? Might be a Shaco support. Balik is Cal's biggest hater. Damn straight. Let's see what happens right here. Pink and green. I can do that, Dynasty. I could absolutely do pink and green. Let's go ahead and make that happen real quick as we get the next couple picks in. Ariana going to get taken on the field, and we got some color changing to do. That's right. Damn straight, guys. I am back. Pink and green. It'll get better as the night goes on. Obviously, it's a little bit bright, and I'm getting a lot of extra light in my room because of my air conditioner. It's cracking my blinds open, so the light is not nearly as shut out as it normally is. I got these big old blackout curtains. However, the air conditioner cracks it open. But it'll get better as the night goes on. Nonetheless, pink and green for the foreseeable future. Window AC. It's what I have, Dark Alice. Unfortunately, it's an apartment living. You gotta play the cards you're dealt. Oriana and Nafiri gonna get picked up for team number 2. Team number 1 grabbing up the Akali to help out. Is it gonna be Samu on that Akali? I think they had an amazing game number 1 on this champion. As Altime gonna switch his pick with Verba. Pick 3 coming up here. Apartment Heroes Unite. Hey now, you guys, Zolfire does more than enough for this channel. All you guys do. None of you guys need to fund anything. You just have fun. Follow when you can. Hit that sub if you want to. But trust me, you guys are doing more than enough for this channel. More than enough for me. I love it. I'm excited. We are actually moving pretty soon, though. We are going to be moving at the end of the year. So we'll see what happens. I'm going to see what kind of place I can get. It's probably going to be a downgrade, unfortunately, but it is what it is. I've had a pretty nice place the last couple of years, courtesy of my parents being in the airlines and needing a second bedroom to come to every now and then. From my experience, Windows AC cools rooms way better than house AC. Okay. My room's not super big, so it cools pretty quickly. If you've ever heard of Blades in the Dark, might be good for a tabletop game. Okay. I know my man DMX. He's gonna be the dungeon master, and he has some games that might be kind of beginner friendly. My mom is a flight attendant. My dad is a pilot. They both work in the industry for 2 separate airlines, too. So they are both coming all over the place, guys. They're in Texas. They live in Georgia. My brother is in Hawaii. I'm in California. They go to Hawaii and California a lot. They are both here and in Hawaii all the time. Yeah. So they are all over the place. My mom is actually here right now, guys. She'll be leaving tomorrow. She stopped by this morning, and she's out of here tomorrow. So she's spending the night here. And so, yeah. They're here, I would say, at least 4 or 5 nights a month, which is not bad. I love them, guys. I'm at the age where I'm not embarrassed by my parents at all. I love my parents. I like hanging out with my parents. They're great people. We go out, have drinks, have food. It's always a good time seeing them. So I'm at the point where it's nice having them around. I think family's important, and if you get a chance to hang out with family, hang out with them. All right, ladies and gentlemen, bans are done. Enough of my personal nonsense. It's time for League of Legends. Let's get into some video games. Bans are finished. Heimerdinger, Silas, Lee Sin, Aurora, and Jarvan off the field. Team number 1 getting rid of Tom Kench, Jinx, Renekton, Nautilus, and Gnar. As we have had a weird connection issue right there. Hopefully it's not my fault. Cal sounded like Dom Toretto. All right, I'm not sure about that. Guys, Vin Diesel recently read the recent Fast and the Furious script, and he said it was so good it made him cry. Me, personally, I'm a little skeptical. I'm not sure Vin Diesel can read. So, you guys take that information as you can. We'll see what happens. Next Fast and Furious movie coming out. Excited for it. Hot cup of tea. Appreciated that one. Shaco, Akali, Ezreal, Wukong, and Cassante, it looks like, as the top laner. I knew the Fast and Furious was a tearjerker. You know what? Paul Walker's goodbye got a tear out of me. I'll be honest. Paul Walker's goodbye, when I first saw it, absolutely got a tear out of me. 100%. It was very well done. It was good. His drive away, the whole scene, the music, it was like, yes. The flashback to all the previous movies, it was like, yeah, it honestly made me more sad about Paul Walker than the actual movie, but nonetheless, they did a good job. I thought they did a good send-off. Poor Paul, man. R.I.P., brother. He was the pretty boy of my generation, guys. He was. Him and Justin Timberlake. Galio and Vayne getting selected. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Here are the squads. Get your Cal coins ready. CFC betting is about to begin. We're going to see where these players are going. I'm guessing it's going to be a Kai'Sa bot lane, a Vayne in the top lane, Nafiri in the jungle as a Galio support, and Orianna mid. That's what I'm thinking right now. Team number one looking like a Ezreal bot, a Kali mid, Shaco support with a Wukong jungle, Cassante top. We'll find out here in a second. I am not sure CSU Dynasty. We'll figure that one out in a second as well. We see those teams a little bit closer. Unfortunately, with spectator mode, it only gives us the enemy. Doesn't give us the actual names, which is a little bit weird. I wish it kind of just gave us the names of the players, but all good. Is this game 5? This is game number 1. This is game number 1, my friends. Phaser Phoenix, what's going on? Welcome back to the channel. It's good to have you in here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I believe it is time. Let's have some fun. Check out this champ screen. Who do you think is going to win this game? Take a look at these squads. You have 2 minutes to make a prediction. Here are the teams. Predictions starting right now. 2-minute timer starting right now. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. And let's get our intro music. $15 seconds left, folks. Here we go. 24,000 Cal coins on the red team. 3,800 on the blue team. We obviously got a top dog, though. 20,000 of those coins are Dynasty. So, actually, blue team, if you take out Dynasty's bet, has the overall points. We will see what happens. Here we go, folks. CFC, game number 1 of CFC Friday. Kicking off. Here we go. Philly Cheese in the house. What's going on, man? Good to see you in here. Happy Friday, brother. Ready for some fun games? Vayne top. We got ourselves an early fight as two players going topside. Avarusula in danger right now as the Vayne trying to run away, taking some damage from Jues. Alzheimer wants to finish this fight. Going for the play as Orianna going to chase down the Shaco. Here comes Wukong, and the fighting is beginning early. Wukong grabs first blood right away, level 1. What is this, guys? Is this Earth? We got ourselves a random pipeline fight, leaving the blue team up 2-0 to start. Both supports going topside. No idea why, as Alzheimer and Wukong going to shove in that wave quickly, I'm sure, so Alzheimer can get himself a back. And we got ourselves a random Earth start as a big 3v2 fight in the top lane leaves the blue team up 2 kills to start the game. A 1k gold lead at 1.5 minutes. And blue team looking solid. Dynasty just could not be more wrong ever, it seems like. Poor Dynasty, guys. Immediately showing that he made the wrong bet. And we got a fight here in the mid lane. Mazor trying to find the kill, but it's Galio that takes down the Shaco. Great play there. Ignite comes in clutch. And Galio picks a kill up for the red team. Clonks in the house. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. If you are new, hit that follow button. Great to have you in here. Samu trying to find a play right now. Has the E. Does he want to take it, though? He's going to go in a tower. Wants to find the fight, and it's Akali. Find the kill, but Galio trades right back. And a 3-2 game. These players, they don't care if they die. They just want to get the kill. Fight happening here under tower. Shaco, level 1, though. Can't put down much. Doesn't have boxes or anything. So not a lot this level 1 Shaco can do as the red team shove in this bot wave. Kai'Sa already up 5 CS. Akali feeling that Lee syndrome. This is EU, not too shabby. Good to have Yinya. Galio, great play onto Samu. Samu trading back with a 5-point shuriken. And game has closed up a little bit. Not as much fighting as I say that 3 minutes in. Already 5 kills this game. Vayne putting some damage here onto the Cassante topside. Jues in the river. We got ourselves another fight brewing as Mazor looking at Jues. Pasta there as well. Mazor wants to chase the Shaco. Samu dives into the fight. Good E right there. Finds the shuriken flip. Takes down the Galio. Orianna takes down Wukong. Now Euphoria trying to run away, but Samu on the chase. Ponica providing support for his teammate. Is going to get Akali out of the danger zone. Ponico, great job there by the support Orianna. Doing their job as support, but Jues does not want to give him the fight. A Fairy finds the Shaco, playing a dangerous game. And we got a 4-4 start here before the 4-minute mark. These EU folks not disappointing. Non-stop action, non-stop fighting. Gonna be another 60-kill game. It might be. As Vayne puts some pressure on it. Cassante has the auto attacks, has the kiting. Can he find the play? The auto's not going to land. Alzheimer just barely getting that shield. Vayne so close to picking up a kill for themselves topside. Newcomer trying to strut their stuff on the Vayne. And as I say that, taking a drink and happy right before my eyes, Shaco. The support is all over the map, finds a takedown quickly topside. Samu very low on HP as Posu comes to help him out. The Galio has the taunt but doesn't get far enough. Wukong gets the kill. 6-4 lead for the blue team. And Euphoria gonna use that use that W, get out of range. Great use of going on target right there by the Nefiri. Shaco unable to pick up the kill. Samu still putting pressure on Aponica. For some reason, the Orianna is now mid lane. Supports are all over the map this game. They are not playing bot at all. They're going to leave Ez and Kai'Sa to do their own thing, and they are just constantly roaming. What is happening, says Lieutenant Jim Dangle. I have no idea, but they sure do like to fight. And it is so exciting to watch, so exciting to cast. Alzheimer trying to find the knock-up onto Vayne. Not going to land it. Does dash forward. Little play by there, but Vayne with a great kiting. And we're seeing a master-level Vayne do their thing. Here comes Jues. He's going to go topside in the bush. Once again, Shaco making his way to join the fight. Here comes Euphoria, though. Nefiri wants to help. Not going to land the first Q. Has the second one. A little bit of bleed on Alzheimer. Is going to be enough as Ponico, the red team support, comes up as top as well. And Orianna and Shaco, they are following each other all around the map. Great play there by the Orianna. Red team find another kill. Close that gap a little bit. Euphoria trying to find the kill in the Alzheimer. Going to get caught out here by Pasu. Wukong not able to chase down Fury that far. Vayne shoves in the wave. And should think about backing being this low HP, but decides not to. And level 6 Vayne has that final hour. Can they find a kill onto Alzheimer? Waiting for the knockup. It's not going to land. And Vayne, not sure they want to go all in for this play. Shaco making his way topside. Has the kill. Down goes Vayne once again. Shaco finds another one. 2, 3, and 3. Blue team feeling good with their support right now. Juhis making his presence known. Samu dives in. Great play right there. Pops the ultimate. Perfect execution. Ponico trying to get on the tower. Has the stun. Wukong finishes the fight. Galio has the taunt on the tower. The Shaco goes down. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Wukong once again joins the fight. The Nefiri comes in as well. Looking at possible play on a Samu, but does not have level 6. Mazor, does he have enough right here? Looking at Pasu. Goes E. Goes to W. It's more dog. Some extra damage onto the Wukong right now. Wukong not able to make it out. Shutdown for the Nefiri. And Akali going to land that shuriken. Do they want to take it? No, they do not. Great play there by Euphoria, tying the game up a little bit. 7-8. Red team not giving up without a fight. Mazor diving in, has the flash, has the taunt ignite, might be enough. Samu goes down. Mazor with the skills. The flash, taunt, ignite, everything working perfectly. Mazor picks up his 4th, and it is an 8-8 game. Tie score, kills, gold, objectives, everything right down to the wire. I can't take a drink of water because a fight's happening every 2 seconds. Vayne once again working on the Cassante. Ponico comes up and help. Level 3 Orianna. Apparently it's enough because Vayne picks up the kill. Here comes the Wukong top as well. Sees some low HP targets. He wants to go for it. Has the Cyclone. Looking at the Vayne. Vayne flashes away. Some auto attacks are not going to be enough. Wukong gets the kill, but Euphoria is quick to help out. Wukong, great play right there. Pushing the Fury away. Going to flash forward. Has the Q. The bleed is going to be enough. Down goes the Wukong. 9-10. Red team are going to take the lead. And Mazor adds to it with a nice find onto the Shaco. $10 Finland and a Heimer ban. I do think Heimerdinger got banned, but they are showing up right here. 9-11, 16,000 gold apiece. 8 minutes in, that first dragon is still up. Neither team are finding a concrete win yet. All of these fights are back and forth. Mace the GOAT, says Clonks. Glad to have a friend in here rooting on Mazor. He's doing a great job right now. Vayne, great play there. Gets the condemn against the wall. Alzheimer trying to fight back, but Vayne is just too quick. And the newcomer Vayne is a master level player, definitely showing their stuff on the champion. Really good footwork, really good dodging out of these knockups. Because Sante has not been able to find a good fight against her. Unlucky, though, Vayne has had a lot of visits from Shaco, which has resulted in quite a few deaths. But the red team is still holding on. 200 gold lead. It is anybody's game. Objectives on the board. No one's taken anything yet. No towers, no objectives. About to hit the 10-minute mark. Yo, Professor Man, what's going on? Arcane, great to have you back in here, you guys. How you doing? Happy Friday, y'all. Excited for some more CFC action, I hope. We got a full day of games ahead of us. If you didn't get to play yesterday, now is your chance. If you did get to play yesterday, try another game if you want. Some damage here as Vayne going for the auto attacks. He's going to take a tower shot. The all-out connects as well. Alzheimer wants to fight back, but Vayne is just too quick. Finds the Cassante. 9-12. Euphoria pops the W, gets some extra dodge. The Wukong is in the bush waiting. Nefiri takes the blast cone, but Wukong takes the trip with her. Kaisa takes down the Shaco. Ponico now getting hit by the Ezreal. Here comes the Galio with the hero's entrance. Gonna stop the onslaught by Ez. Mazor helps out his teammate, tries to dive back in, wants to go for the play. Some big damage there. Ponico lends a shield to the Galio as he runs away, and the red team are gonna walk away from this fight. Wukong unable to chase, I think, as he's still looking for a possible play. Might just run into the Orianna, though. Wukong does see the Orianna. Can he close that gap? No, he cannot. Samu might be able to, though. Down goes the Orianna. And these are non-stop action as the Wukong finds Maesor in the jungle. But Maesor is ready for it. Quick taunt, quick play. Gets the Q, gets the enhanced auto. 6-3 for the Galio. 14-11. A 100 gold difference remains. This is an EU game, folks. Samu immediately pops the ultimate on a Lonely Cleaver. Has the perfect execution, but not going to use the R2. Realizing with the Galio there would have been a death sentence. Vayne ready for some kiting right now. Casante's so difficult to get away from this. Vayne, they're going to continue to chase. Can they find the auto? Might have messed up right there. And Vayne going to take too many tower shots. Casante baits the Vayne in. Finds the play. What a job by the top laner. Vayne has had the Casante's number all game, but Casante able to trade back. Baiter under tower, let it do the damage. And 12-14, blue team are going to take that gold lead back by about 400 gold. Juhiz finds Euphoria, looking to go for play right here. Pasu here to help out, but Juhiz taking way too much damage. The Fury gets the kill, has the heals, and I'm not sure Pasu finishes the play. Does take down the Fury, but Maesor is here to help out as well. Lots of damage onto the Wukong as Kaisa from downtown hits him with an ability. Down goes the Wukong. Great play right there, 13-16. Red team fighting back, still down in gold. Life is good when a range top loses a fight, says Professor X-Men. Everyone hates the range top. Maesor going to get his back stopped by the Akali, but doesn't want to continue to dive in, doesn't have ultimate. Here comes the Orianna now into the mid lane. And I want to see just how much time Orianna and Shaco have spent in the bot lane, as Shaco once again is topside against the Vayne. Look over the play. They have the knockup, puts down the box. Down goes the Vayne, and Shaco is 100% spending more time top than bot right now, as the blue team are winning because of it. We are 30 kills in at 12 minutes. As Ponico taking some damage over the wall. Shaco flashes over to follow the kill. Takes down the Orianna. And the blue team look like they're working on the Void Grubs. Vayne gonna TP topside, but instantly is gonna get surrounded by the blue team. Might have been a mistake. Has to flash. And Vayne, not sure you should have TP just to your tower. Might have some damage anyway, but Vayne gets taken out. And Vayne making a mistake, unaware that 3 blue team members are still topside. Gets taken out immediately after the teleport. That's always rough right there. And blue team now with a 1.8k gold lead. An's gonna use that true shot barrage. Lands on the Lonely Clover. Not a ton of damage done. Kaisa still looking strong. Euphoria, topside onto Posu, has the Hounds pursue. Posu taking damage. Down goes the Wukong. Orianna takes the kill. Might have been an accident. Great job there by Euphoria. And a massive shockwave by Orianna is going to pull the blue team in. They're taking the damage. Galio trying to use the Hero's Ascent, but gets taunted out of it. And Samu dives in with a perfect execution, takes down a Fury. Orianna left alone as a level 6 support. Not going to be able to do much against the Casante. And the blue team find another winning fight in their jungle. Red team playing aggressive, getting punished for it. Some big damage here from these EU players. 19-18 and a 3k gold advantage somehow. Blue team really finding some gold. They're finding some plates. They have great CS. Really good job on the Ezreal 143 right now. Doing a solid job. Verba is farming. Doesn't have a kill yet, but that might come later. He did get Trinity Force. A little bit of a late game Ez. And once again, Vayne going in onto Alzheimer's right here. Great kiting, trying to dodge up these abilities. Alzheimer needs to find the knockup. Not going to land it. Vayne just bobbing and weaving, showing how it's done. Do they want to chase under tower? Learned their lesson last time, as Lonely Clover going to get hit by the True Shot Barrage, but does not go down. Just a sliver of health on them and the Shaco. And we have gone about 20 seconds without a kill. So we are due one here right now. As Alzheimer going to get hit by the Shockwave. Big damage there. Vayne tries to dive in. Alzheimer under tower. Has the Vayne stunned. And I don't think she gets out in time. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Meanwhile, jungle fight is brewing. Cassante finds the Vayne as Ponako trying to run away, but gonna take one too many tower shots. No running from the Akali. Easy play for Samu. 5 kills now on the Akali, 21-19. Blue team holding on to their 3K gold lead as they look to secure the first Drake of the game here at 15 minutes. No one's taken a Drake. Rift Herald has spawned. And Lonely Clover, the next on the hit list, over the wall trying to find some damage. Lonely looking to get out, has the killer instinct, but not going to help you against 3 members of the blue squad. They find another kill, and blue team is starting to run away with it now for sure. Galio dives in, lands the taunt, lands the knock up here. Euphoria as well. Samu taking some damage, has the ignite. That's going to be enough. Down goes the Akali. Red team fighting back with a great kill of their own. Euphoria, I believe a CFC newcomer, showing their stuff right now. And I think actually all 4 of the newcomers are on the red team. I'm realizing. The red team has 4 new players on them, folks. I did not realize that. And Vayne going in strong against Cassante, has some damage. Cassante's going to use the all-out, but doesn't find the play. I think Vayne has Cassante in a good spot right now. Not sure he makes it back to tower this time. Can Vayne find the kill? Yes, she does. Vayne with the solo top. Just a little bit of help, but it's enough to get a kill. And now you need to back in the two-shot barrage. Almost finds the play. Here comes Shaco once again. Shaco making his way top to once again kill the Vayne. And you got to feel for this player as Pasu and Tues, they are here. Pasu diving in. Great condemn over the wall. Pasu taking some tower shots. The red team, they want to help this out. Can they find the W on the Pasu? Euphoria does not have the Hound's pursuit. They turn their attention toward Tues, but Tues going to use his hallucinate. Give his team a little bit of time. In comes Pasu. Big play right there. The hero's edge by Galio. Not going to come fast enough as the blue team find 2 more kills. Maysor joins the play. Pasu has the Cyclone. Euphoria taking some shots. Verba is now topside. Somehow Ez is up here. The ADC doing the job. Wukong gets the play. 25-21. Blue team with a huge play in the top lane. No idea what Ez is doing up there. This is absolutely insane, this game. What in the world? These EU folks, they just so rarely disappoint. It is a 4K gold advantage, but who cares? Red team, they're finding kills. Blue team's finding kills. It is still anyone's game as Somu going to go add to that gold lead for the blue team. Get himself another tower. That's now 3 towers for the blue side. That's exactly it, Sultan. I think we win this game because we get to watch it. Ponako in trouble right now. Has the shockwave. Shaco fighting off more than he can chew. Neferi comes to help out. Down goes the clown as the red team find a freak here. True shot barrage not going to land. Orianna needed to run back to base, but instead joining the fight. These EU players, they don't realize when their health bars are low. They just continue to fighting. Outtime and takes some shot right here. Lonely Clover looking for the play. In comes the Neferi. Down goes Cassante. They are not done yet. Looking at Samu next. Euphoria dives in with the Hound's pursuit. Some big fight right there. Kaisa wants to join the play as Samu tries to dodge and weave. If they get hit by the Q, though, that might be enough. Down goes the Akali. Red team fight back and find some kills. I think EU players might turn off their health bars because they refuse to base ever. Miss Nora in the house. You are the sweetest. What's going on? 115 stream streak as the red team find another victim. Down goes the Verba. 25-25. The red team have tied that kill lead. Can they get the gold lead as Lonely Clover wants to join the fight? Kaisa 3-1 looking strong, but Wukong has his Cyclone. Big damage there on the Kaisa. Ju is trying to dive in, finds the play, takes down the Kaisa. Big play right there for the blue team as Euphoria does not want to give up. Posu going to use that hallucinate clone to confuse the red team a little bit. They do find the Wukong. Shaco has to go back, and it's a 1-for-2 trade as the blue team take the kill lead right back. This is game 0. That is not a bad idea. We're going to call it game 0. And Vayne gets the kill onto Juhis, 27-28. Red team are doing their darndest right now. They are playing very well. Blue team have that gold lead, still 2K gold ahead. No dragons taken. We are 20 minutes in, and they have yet to do a single Drake. No one's had a chance. No one's had a team kill. It's been too much fighting. They haven't had a single opportunity to try for a Drake right now, because if they did, a fight would happen immediately. And Vayne going in for the Ez right now, going to sidestep some abilities. Can they win this? Vayne with the damage, but does not win the 1v1. That would have been super impressive if they did. Nice try there by the Vayne. Ez still comes out on top. 2 kills now for the Ez, 29-27. Orianna, level 10, does find Posu. Good vision right there. The red team, they're on the chase right now. Euphoria wants to dive in. Posu going to use that clone. Can he run away right now? The red team on the chase. Euphoria does have the Hound's Pursuit. Verba next on the hit list. Euphoria wants to plant the play. There's the Hound's Pursuit. And Verba goes down. The red team find a big play as Posu is there. Hero's entrance not going to come in. Posu knocks him out of it. A double kill for the Wukong. And this man is unstoppable as Ponoko cannot survive. Akali joins the fight, gets the kill. And the red team try to chase the blue team down. But unfortunately, the tables get turned quickly. Posu, absolutely massive right now. 12-6 Wukong. Look at that damage from the Wukong. Absolute nutty. Lonely Cleaver alone under tower. Some big damage there in a Juhis. Hallucinate clone trying to go under tower. Get a little bit of damage onto the Kaisa before they finish this play. And finally, Wukong takes the first Drake of the game. Blue team with a single Drake here at the 22-minute mark. Clover, Lonely Clover. I keep on saying Lonely Cleaver. They both work. 60 kills, 1 Drake. Juhis trying to take down the Clover. At least pops the Ignite. Has a little bit of a play as well. Do they want to continue to chase? That is very risky, but wait a second. Ezreal might be going for Kaisa. Is going to get hit by the True Shot Barrage. And Kaisa just not able to back right now. Finally having some time. Red team under tower as Verba looking very strong all of a sudden on this Ez. We talked about the late game Ez coming into fruition. He's doing it right now. Lonely Clover firing a W into the bush. Does catch Samu out. And the red team, they are now down by about 3,000 gold. So pretty significant gold difference for the first time this game. They've been down 3,000 gold before. They have found a way to come back. Vayne is starting to look pretty strong. Even though she's 5-10, is getting some gold. Dies her second item. But 3 members of the blue team coming down to stop her right now. And I think Vayne realizes she might be in trouble. Here comes the Shaco. Here comes the Akali. Akali trying to find the play. Has a 5-point shuriken. Big damage onto the Vayne. Cannot get out of this one. Down goes the Vayne as Altimer going to get surrounded on the top side by multiple red team members. And a little mirror match right here as, again, the top laner for the blue team gets taken out by a gank. And that was a nice 1-for-1 trade on either lane. Kaisa grabs up that CS. Posu makes his way topside, and Kaisa is alone right now with no vision to catch that Wukong out. Wukong has a good opportunity right now for a play. Kaisa might be in danger as we see the top lane fight happening. True Shot Barrage being fired by the Ezreal. Kaisa, can they get out of here? Here comes the play. Meanwhile, bot side, Meso going against Samu. Here comes Posu. Lonely Cleaver doing some good damage onto the Wukong, though. Flashes away, and I think the Kaisa might just get the shutdown. What a play for Lonely Clover. The outplay topside coming in clutch. Down goes Wukong. The red team finds some much-needed gold on their ADC. Verba, meanwhile, that is the damage against Ponuka. As we go, really starting to hit now. Is Discord down? I sure hope not. Here comes the play. Euphoria diving in, has the Hound's Pursuit. Verba taking the damage. The bleed is going to be enough. Euphoria picks up the kill. Meanwhile, topside, Vayne now fighting Alzheimer once again. Can't get out of, though. It looks like the gap has already been closed. Alzheimer is right on top of the Vayne. She needs to try to run away as Lonely Clover chasing the Shaco. Alzheimer in trouble right now as Vayne able to push the Cassante back, dodges some abilities. Lonely Clover chasing out the Juhis. Can they find the play? Here comes Samuel. Perfect execution onto the Kaisa. Gets the kill. Lonely Clover doing everything they can. Alzheimer looking low as Samu chasing down Mesa right now. Does get taunted. Nefiri going to use the W. Mesa dives in. Finds the play. Down goes Akali. Down goes Vayne. 35-32. Non-stop fighting. Non-stop action. Discord is down. That is so not good. We use Discord to play these games. Time to download TeamSpeak, everybody. You guys know what TeamSpeak is. It's Discord before Discord. We can Skype each other. That's right, yo. 3 consecutive streams. Ad, I love having you here. Thank you so much. Glad you are enjoying the channel. $36-32. 3K gold lead remains, but the red team, they are fighting back, finding some big plays. Samu diving here on top of the Vayne, gonna throw down the Shroud as well. Akali has some damage. Vayne trying to run away, has the condemn. Can they find the auto though? Vayne gets the kill. Akali unable to land the last 5-point shuriken. Great play there. Vayne in a 1v1 is so good. Unfortunately, has not been in many 1v1s. The blue team doing a really good job making sure there's multiple people fighting that Vayne at once. And fight happening in the jungle. Alzheimer frontlining for his team. Over the wall, the Orianna, I think, just used the shockwave. The blue team trying to find the play. Lonely Clover going to hit the all-out as the blue team are here to help out. Orianna first, the hitless flash away. Doesn't have a shockwave, though. Can't pull them off as Posu takes down the Kaisa. And blue team set up the trap. Red team walk right into it. And that is going to be Dragon number 2 here for the Wukong. And Vayne might be in trouble. Galio going to use that hero's entrance to join the fight. Nefiri, can they make it over here as well? Outtime taking some damage. There's the stun onto the Wukong. Euphoria dives in. Big damage onto Posu. Do they have enough, though? Posu looking low. Nefiri gets the kill. They want more, though. Looking for the but on the Shaco clone instead of the right champion. And Euphoria making the mistake. They fall for the clone. Shaco, you're working perfectly right there. As Euphoria going to get taunted, going to get feared. And the blue team, ladies and gentlemen, have a 6K gold advantage. Finally, we got ourselves a runaway from one of these teams, and it's the blue squad that's doing it. So many kills this game, and they have a wave 28 minutes in. There was just a ton of gold as well with this many kills. Look how everybody is above 10,000 gold right now. That's actually nutty. Everyone's got an insane amount of gold just because everyone's getting kills, getting shutdowns. No one's low enough that they aren't worth gold, so everyone's worth 300 gold at least per kill. And fight topside. Altimer tries to run away, but the red team, they're going to have him stuck right now. Maesor lands a taunt. Big damage there. Cassante trying to get out. Do they have the flash? Cassante does have flash. He's going to go over the wall. The red team, do they want to flash to follow? No, they don't. Not going to try to follow that. Cassante does find his teammates. Orianna has more gold than the Galio. Orianna's doing work right now for the red squad. Some big ultimates, some big plays. And the blue team, they're trying to set up another trap right now. Juice going to be the first to dive in. Euphoria has to go Debbie to get away. Has get knocked up, though. Big damage onto the Fury. Tries to go into bleed damage. Posu follows her as the blue team take down the Fury of the Vayne left alone, surrounded by blue squad. Can they find the taunt? Alzheimer first to dive in. Lands the knockup. Akali gets the kill. And blue team, they're going to start winning these fights right now. Big plays by them. They head over to the Baron. 43 to 34. Big goal difference now, 64,000 to 58. And Maesor gonna get caught out as well, but finds the Shaco, gets the kill. They cannot stop the Baron play, but they'll take the gold they can get. Shaco, no Baron for you as Samu chasing down the Orianna, trying to find a play right here. Maesor here as well, lands a knockup, big taunt as well. Samu still has a 5-point shuriken, takes down the Galio, the E connects. Panaku in danger, a double kill for the Akali. Samu showing off skills. It is game 0. It is game 0 right now. Game 1 coming up next. Euphoria over the wall, finds 2 members waiting for them. Nefiri trying to get out, not going to be able to. Wukong doing all the damage right there. Solo kill for him. Posu now with 18 kills this game. Absolutely insane gameplay from the Wukong. 46 to 35. Red team, they are on their last breath right now. trying to survive, trying to climb back into this, but it's a tough one as the blue team with the Baron are just shoving in, taking down towers, and they are slowly suffocating this red squad. Baron minions doing their job. Minion cannons doing a ton of damage as they find 2 inhibitor towers. They want to go in for the fight right now. Alzheimer's front line for the squad. Cassante dives in, does get knocked out. Maestro quickly takes him out. Maestro goes golden to survive as the Ezreal gets an inhibitor. Shaco clone trying to chase. Ezreal takes down the Galio. Blue team is still shoving in. They don't want to stop right here. They have a wave. Do they want to try to end? Red team looking a little bit low. Juice gets taken out, though. Shaco takes down the Bane. Lonely Clover chasing after Samu. Can they find the play? Kaisa finds a Kali. And the red team hold on for a little bit longer, but not if there's anything to say about it. Ez finds a triple kill. Finds a tower, finds a Kaisa, and now he's going for the end. Nefiri, can you stop this? Level 18 Ez. It's a 1v1. Nefiri gonna use the Hound's Pursuit. Ez flashes away. Can he get the damage? Euphoria wants to get the kill. He finds the Ez, but the minions are still putting pressure on the Nexus. And ladies and gentlemen, the blue team are gonna find themselves a CFC EU victory. What a play right there. The Winions coming in clutch. Unbelievable performance once again. Man, EU folks, you do not disappoint. 90 kill game at 30 minutes. That's 3 kills a minute, y'all. 3 kills a minute right there. Absolutely insane, folks. That is what I'm talking about. Unreal, y'all. Unreal. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we gotta get ourselves an MVP vote, obviously. If you can post, I know the league is Discord's having an issue, so if you can't post, no big deal. But we need to get ourselves, see if we can't get a little bit of a MVP. It might not be possible. Well done, you guys. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. We do have some highlights, I believe, however. We will play it. I try not to take too many. Obviously, it's hard not to with a game like that, so we can't watch them all. But we should have some highlights we can check out real quick. Today's the 7th. Yeah, so we got, like 7 highlights. We're not going to watch them all. We'll watch a few. We'll watch a few as I get set up for the next game. Let's go ahead and check out some highlights while I set up for the next game. And let's say maybe get an MVP vote if you get the stats in 5v5. If not, no big deal. Game 1 coming up next, guys. Check the Discord to find out the game order. Game 1 coming up next. Don't go anywhere. Check out these plays. Wukong takes the trip with her. Kaisa takes down the Shaco. Ponico now getting hit by the Ezreal. Here comes the Galio with the hero's entrance. Gonna stop the onslaught by Ez. Maesor helps out his teammate. Tries to dive back in. Wants to go for the play. Some big damage there. Ponico lends a shield to the Galio as he runs away. And the red team are gonna walk away from this fight. Wukong unable to chase, I think, as he's still looking for a possible play. Might just run into the Orianna, though. Wukong does see the Orianna. Can he close that gap? No, he cannot. Sammy might be able to, though. Down goes the Orianna. Lead back by about 400 gold. Juhiz finds Euphoria, looking to go for play right here. Pasu here to help out, but Juhiz taking way too much damage. The Fury gets the kill, has the heals, and I'm not sure Pasu finishes the play. Does take down the Fury, but Maesor is here to help out as well. Lots of damage onto the Wukong as Kaisa from downtown hits him with an ability. Down goes the Wukong. Great play right there, 13-16. Red team fighting back, still down in gold. Been an accident. Great job there by Euphoria. And a massive shockwave by Orion is going to pull the blue team in. They're taking the damage. Galio trying to use the Heroes of Sense, but gets taunted out of it. And Samu dives in with a perfect execution, takes down Nefiri. Oriana left alone as a level 6 support. Not going to be able to do much against the Cassante. And the blue team find another winning fight in their jungle. Red team playing aggressive, getting punished for it. W on the Pasu. Euphoria does not have the Hound's Pursuit. They turn their attention toward Juhiz, but Juhiz going to use his Hallucinate. Give his team a little bit of time. In comes Pasu. Big play right there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you golden plat players, you guys ready?
Maesor joins the play. Pasu has the Cyclone. Euphoria taking some shots. Verba is now topside. Somehow Ez is up here. The ADC doing the job. Wukong gets the play. 25-21. Blue team with a huge play in the top lane. Here, True Shot Barrage not going to land. Orianna needed to run back to base, but instead joining the fight. These EU players, they don't realize when their health bars are low. They just continue to fighting. Outtime takes some shot right here. Lonely Clover looking for the play. In comes the Nefiri. Down goes Cassante. They are not done yet. Looking at Samu next. Euphoria dives in with the Hound's Pursuit. Some big fight right there. Kaisa wants to join the play as Samu tries to dodge and weave. If they get hit by the Q, though, that might be enough. Down goes the Akali. Red team fight back and find some kills.
On a level 10 does. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. We got ourselves a gold platinum game. The lobby is open. If you would like to play, !play, and you will get in this lobby, folks. !play. Let's do it. Let's do it. Gold and platinum, y'all. Let's have some fun. Gold and platinum lobby. I'm going to sign out of my EU account real quick. !play. If you are gold and platinum, want to play in a CFC 5v5, now is your chance. Yeah, it's all right, stats, guys. If you can, please try to take a... this doesn't have the damage on it. This doesn't have the... this just has, like, gold and CS. It's all good. It's all good, guys. In the future, please try to take a screenshot of the final screen where it has the damage numbers on it. No big deal. It's Friday. We can have some fun. Let's go ahead and get this going. Thank you again for hosting EU. Absolutely, Mazor. You played amazing, bro. Unbelievable Galio play. I hope you guys play some more. The entire red team really showed their stuff. I know the entire red team were new players. I hope they had fun. I'm sorry you guys lost, but try again, folks. You guys really showed your stuff. It was a lot of fun to watch. We got 10 players, ladies and gentlemen. 10 players. I'm going to give you all another 1 minute. If you would like to play in the platinum and gold game, now is your chance, guys. Let me know now. !play if you are trying to play in a platinum and gold game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think it is time. Let's go ahead and fill this lobby up, shall we? On to Big Cow real quick. Let's see what happens. We're going to go ahead and make sure everyone's in the system. Making sure we got everyone in the system real quick. Rhino Kong. Rhino Kong, gold 4 matchmaking value. We do have a later game, Rhino, but you know what? I think we need all 10 of you guys, so screw it. Old Man Hildy, you are too high. You are Old Man Hildy. Gosh darn it. I mean, we only have 10, so I can't really tell you guys to wait because we're not going to have enough. So try not to join. I mean, obviously, you're right there on the cusp. You're right there on the cusp, Old Man Hildy. If we have more than 10, I will ask you guys to wait for the next game when you guys are too high. If you guys are too high, I will ask you guys to wait for the next game. But if we don't, we only have 10. We got to fill it, y'all. I can't ask you guys to wait because we got to fill it. Lieutenant Jim, welcome back, my man. And you are 3-lane gapped, correct, Lieutenant Jim? I believe you are. Am I correct in assuming that? Grower, not shower. I'm sorry. And you know what? I don't think I have you in the system yet. You haven't played this season, so come on by. You have not played this season. Ladger's a new player. Welcome to your first CFC Season 3 game. Passing Void. Get your butt in there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and we should have... oh, wait a second. We do have 2 people. Needs a roster identity. I swear to God, I've given Aragon roster identity multiple times. There we go. That works. All right, who is remaining? Kitsmo is remaining. If one of those 2 high players wants to hold off, if one of those 2 high players, Dark Alice, if you want to hold off and give your spot to Kitsmo, that would be awesome. Just one of you guys, though, because we still want to fill this game up. So, Kitsmo, go ahead and hop in. Kitsmo, you're silver. Oh, Kitsmo, we got a game for you later, then, Kitsmo. We got a game for you later, Kitsmo. Let's get you in this. Let's get you in the goal. We need players for you for sure. That one's really tough to fill up. So, CFC game number 1. Everyone who just got selected, hop on in, please. Everyone who just got selected, hop on in, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. Let's do it. Let's do it. I just filled my water glass up. Kitsmo, if you are gold in the main, hop on in. Kitsmo, if you are gold in the main, you want to play in this game, hop on in. We got 2 spots, you guys. We need 2 players to fill these spots, please. We need 2 players to fill these spots. Crystal Lake, good to have you in here. And that's going to be instead of Passing Void, I believe. You said you're gold on your main, Crystal? And then who else is coming in? Passing Void, that's fine. Passing Void wants to come in. Dark Gala's going to hop out. Not a problem. Where is Grower not? Oh, Lieutenant Jim Dangle's right there. Interesting. Got a new name. Lieutenant Jim Dangle, what rank are you, brother? What rank are you right now? It looks like we do, Passing Void. It looks like we do. Lieutenant Jim, what rank are you, brother? I was P4 when I left. Split the difference. Split the difference. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, everyone do me a favor. Take a look at my screen. If your rolls are incorrect, let me know now. If your rolls are incorrect, let me know now, folks. Wabajack says top bottom. Wabajack is going to be... Where is Wabajack? Which one is Wabajack again? I always forget. Is that this? Is this Wabajack right here? I think so. Ravenlope is Wabajack. So, yeah, that's it, Wabajack right here. And you're going to be top bot. You're already top bot. Anyone else want to change their roles? Anyone else trying to change their roles? Let me know now, folks. Let me know now. Nobody? Okay, fair enough. Let's do this. Here we go. All right, here are the teams, you guys. Here are the teams. Here are the positions. Here are the teams. Here are the positions, folks. Hop on into your teams. Let's do it. Let's do it. Playing harder lobbies to learn more. That's the attitude, Alice. Damn straight. Let's do it, folks. Time to play this game. Hop on your teams, please. Hop on your correct teams. Get into your right voice chats as well. Team 1 and Team 1 chat. Team 2 and a Team 2 chat, please. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go, folks. Let's do it. Get yourselves in your teams. Get yourselves in your positions. Team 1, Crystal Lake, Ruddy Rhino, Sicario, Passing Void, and Old Man Hildy. Passing Void, you are Team 1, please. How are we looking as far as CFC Clash goes, y'all? We've got a good amount of people signed up for Clash already. If you guys want to play in CFC Clash, it's happening on August 28th. Go ahead and sign up. Put your info in the Clash section. Get recruited for a team or build your own team. Or take command and go ahead and use the recruitment section to build your own team. Just message them, ask them if they want to play with you, and get a team together, guys. The team limit is 11,000 points. So build a team for less than 11,000 points and get yourself signed up for CFC Clash. Got a lot of people signed up, though, as you can see, so should have a good clash, y'all. Get yourselves the teams. If you haven't signed up yet and you want to play in CFC Clash, it's taking place on August 28th, Friday, August 28th. It's going to start at about 5 p.m. It's going to be 3 games, you guys. You got to be ready to play 3 games total. If you guys are unable to play 3 games in a row, then please don't sign up or get an alternate to take your spot. But as long as that alternate doesn't push you guys above 11,000, that's fine. Lieutenant Jim says, I'm swapping top. Not a problem. Lieutenant Jim, we do have an ability to give you the role that you want, but you got to let me know when I ask. Just a heads up for the future reference. I do ask you guys if you want to switch up roles. I have you all listed. I was curious of whether or not you were going to take top. Sounds good, Crystal Lake. Not a problem. What LP is it, Crystal Lake? Are you gold 4? That's all right. You're gold. You're fine. It's fine. It's all good, folks. We got ourselves a game coming up. Let's have some fun. Logic playing the jungle, not a problem. Sultan going support, and Jin Blossoms rocking the mid. Fantastic. We are good to go, folks. I am ready. Hopefully, y'all are too. We got the players in the groups. Let me know when y'all are ready, and we'll start this game up. CFC, game number 1 of the evening. If you guys want to check, we're going to go all the way to game 5. We'll do 6 games tonight, but the first game was game 0, so a little bit confusing. But we'll try to go all the way to game 5 tonight, folks. So, non-stop action, non-stop games. Thank you for being here one more night, y'all. This is the final stream of the week, as you know. I will not be back until next Monday or maybe next Tuesday. Hopefully, you guys have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Saki in the house. What's going on? Good to see you back in here. Any reason to not just make the EU game be game 1 like every other day? Because I forgot to change the Discord. That's why, Narichi. The Discord still shows the game order as game 1 being platinum gold. I didn't want to confuse y'all, so I said screw it. You guys can check the game order. You can see what number your game comes up. My fault. I will change the game order next week to properly represent EU being the first game. All right. Players are in their groups. Players are in their team chats. I'm waiting for the teams to ready up. We'll get this party started. CFC game number 1. Platinum Gold about to kick off. Excited to watch these players do their things. Lieutenant Jim Dangle making a reappearance here in CFC. An amazing player. Hopefully they have some fun in the top lane. Sicario coming back here after rocking a few CFC games in a row. Let's do it. Cal is picking up coding as a hobby, so he started numbering correctly now. I would love to pick up coding. I think it's a great skill to know that I don't know at all. A lot of my viewers know it too. Oz and DMX, they both know how to code. I have no clue. There are like little programs online. I've seen a lot of ads on YouTube for like a coding game, you know, like teach you to code and it's in like a game form. Might give that a try. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go and get some music going too while we hang out with these players to figure out their position, shall we? They should be coming up here pretty soon. Tell me you don't like this song, guys. Even though that movie was a joke, it actually had some decent songs they made for it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Team 1, Team 2, we're ready. Let's have some fun. Here we go. Game number 1, Gold Platinum, starting up, CFC. It's game time, folks. Walk bold, hard.
Who dares defy my will?
And Jarvan gonna get taken off the field as the first ban. We'll see if any of these newcomers get banned out. Victor is gone. Sicario not gonna get his Victor. He's a very good mid laner. Plays a number of those mages well. And it looks like Crystal Lake is going to be well aware of just how good Lieutenant Jim is with the Garen, and Garen is gone once again. So Crystal Lake does remember Lieutenant Jim is incredible Garen player getting banned off the field as expected. Sorry, Lieutenant Jim. Not going to get your main your first time back. And Malzahar going to get banned out. So a lot of mid bans right away, really focusing hard on LBC Sicario. He has been crushing it here in CFC recently. Final ban for team number 1 is going to be the Thresh, or final ban phase 1. Thresh off the field. Final ban phase 1 for team 2. After getting rid of the Victor and Malzahar, do they want to continue the trend of getting rid of more mid laners? Sicario has another pretty good mid laner in his kit. I think my camera's off. I moved my camera recently, and I think it's not. There we go. Sorry, guys. I'm off to the side. I'm over here. Adjusting my camera. I didn't put it back center correctly. Kaisa on the field. I know C++, but I let AI create most of the script. It's crazy how I mostly just do nothing, but making sure the script looks correct. That's wild. Yeah, I know the AI can almost like program now, which is just insane. That's pretty nutty. Kaisa picking up by the passing Void. Another Kaisa game as Nautilus gets selected early support here for Team 2. They might want to fill out that bot lane right away. Xayah on the field as the ADC. So bot lane, it is finished right away here for team number 2. Nautilus, Xayah. Old Man Hildy ready to pick it up. Sicario picks as well in this phase. If I had a teacher do that, I wouldn't listen to a word they say. Oh, if they use AI to create the script? Well, I'm sure Death Angel Psycho is not a programming teacher. But as a programming user, I'm sure that's just okay. That's not a problem. Yone is going to get selected by Crystal Lake. It looks like Sicario going to switch his pick and give Crystal Lake that pick right away. So I think it might be a top lane Yone as Kaisa and Brand as the bot lane. And final pickup for Team 2, grabbing up a Volibear, maybe as a top lane themselves, maybe as a jungler. We'll find out in a little bit, but Volibear looks like it might get selected. They do lock it in. Volibear on the field. Excited to see that bear. Super fun champion to watch play.
You don't have to be afraid of them.
And Sicario not going to get his Ahri. He had a chance to pick it up. But Team 2, they used their second set of bans on another mid lane ban right there. So Sicario not getting Ahri. 3 mid bans now. That is true, Samurai Jax. We have quite a few, don't we? A lot of my viewers know the basics of software engineering, which is kind of wild because I don't know the lick about it. So it's pretty impressive to hear, though. Sounds like Moonman talk to me. It does. It just sounds like gibberish when you guys start talking about programming and all that stuff. But I am impressed, nonetheless. Final ban for Team 2, looking like a Neferi ban. So not sure if that's a jungle or a mid lane ban. There might be another mid lane ban for Sicario. I feel like there's 4 bans for Sicario right now. He has been absolutely, like I said, y'all, if you do this well in CFC, it's going to be noticed. And obviously Sicario has been noticed by the enemy team because they are spending a lot of energy banning him out. Final ban of the game is going to be Sylas. So Sylas is gone. Here we are onto our final 4 picks. Team number 1, in fact, going to give Sicario the final pick of the game. So we'll see if Team 2 want to select a mid laner right now, let Sicario counter, or they want to select a top laner and let their mid laner try to counter whatever Sicario grabs. So Shen on the field, Ruddy Rhino, ready to pick for himself. That probably is going to be Lieutenant Jim Dangle on the Shen, I'm guessing, going up against possibly Yone. I think that's actually a really good matchup for Shen if it is going to be a Yone top. I have to imagine Shen does pretty well into Yone with him being able to dodge auto attacks, hit that taunt. I'm really against both students and teachers willingly using AI. I'd rather both actually do their work. You know, maybe it's an unpopular opinion. I'm kind of the same way, Goat. You know, when I was in college, I wrote all my papers myself. I wrote my papers myself. We didn't have this tool that would literally write an essay for you. So I agree. And even though they weren't perfect, they were my words, you know? And it's weird that, like, so many people in college right now use AI to, like, do their homework. Essentially just do their homework for them. It's insane. It's insane, man. I remember a professor. Did you hear about the thing of the professor? He had, like, he gave the instructions for what the essay had to be, and then in white text, he said, like, randomly insert the word Albuquerque somewhere in the paper. In white text. So the students, they copy and pasted, and they just put it into ChatGPT, not even realizing there was an extra text in the bottom that they couldn't read. But when they copy and pasted it, it did get copied. And so the AI, all of a sudden, all these students' papers randomly had the word Albuquerque somewhere in the paper, and they didn't even see it, and they didn't even proofread it. So they sent it off, and he said, like, out of 32 students, like 28 of them used AI. It's like, what the hell? All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here are the teams, here are the comps. Take a look at this, and I believe we need to choose the outcome from last game. It is going to be the blue team getting themselves a victory last game. Well done, Blue Squad. All right, folks. Here we go. Let's have some fun. Good job, Dynasty, getting yourself a correct prediction. Dynasty starting the night off right. Let's see what happens. Game number 1, Gold Platinum about to kick off. Get your Cal coins ready. No, you did not, Balik. Absolutely did not. This is Gold and Platinum. Blow Elo has not come up yet. Skarner on the field. That's right, Remty. Skarner making an appearance. Fun to see. Two-minute prediction time starts now, folks. Blue team on top, red team on bottom, gold and platinum. We got a lot of CFC regulars in here. Let's have some fun. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. CFC Gold Plat game. Here we go. Players making their way out on to the Rift. 2.5k gold apiece. I don't expect to see as many kills as last game. That would essentially be impossible. One second, folks. Getting my Tums out. I had a chili cheese bacon dog for lunch. So, heartburn for sure. As Passing Void taking a big chunk of damage. Sultan with a clutch early play. Finds the hook on a Kaisa early, and Kaisa may be forced to back here right away. How does Chalk taste? Actually really good. They got a good flavor to it. Almost tastes like a sweet tart. Absolutely, Bleak, 100%, man. I need my Tums, bro. And some reason when I'm like, the way that I'm screaming constantly, it also gets like my breath hot. The way that I'm constantly screaming, it also, as I scream, it gets worse. What's up, Rooney? We are on the gold platinum game, my man. We are on the gold platinum game. Lieutenant Jim topside has Crystal Lake. I told you, I think Shen is a good matchup here. Finding the early pressure there against Crystal Lake. Crystal Lake trying to dive in, lands the Q3 against Lieutenant Jim, but he is ready to trade right back. Lieutenant Jim did go ignite this game, so expect an early kill. I think we're going to see a first blood here topside. I'm pretty sure Shen is going to grab first blood here on the Yone. It's a really good matchup for Shen, and he is so strong early, surprisingly. He's going to go in and land the taunt. Some big damage there. Crystal Lake looking low. Does he find the final play, though? Not quite yet. Yone knows that they are in trouble. Meanwhile, Sicario doing some damage to Jin Blossoms as well. The Galio strutting his stuff mid. Sicario once again performing, even if he's not the main champion. Tries for the flash play, but Jin flashes away quickly. And heads up play there by the Swain. Hell yeah, Rooney. Excited to watch a game, brother. Sultan trying for the hook. Not going to land. Instead, hooks the terrain. Q3 connects by Lieutenant Jim. And Shen trying to dive in again, looking for that taunt. Does not land it, I don't think. But decent damage against the Yone. And Yasuo, a little bit weak in the early game usually. Does miss the Q3, trying to find some pressure here. But Yone going to play with that Yasuo Shadow, able to trade back aggressively. Takes a little bit too much damage. Yone maybe looking for a play right here. Does not have Ignite. And Lieutenant Jim's going to dive in. Has the play. Gets first blood. And like we said, Shen flash in. Finds the taunt. Finds the play. Meanwhile, bot side Nautilus is going to take down the Skarner as he tries for a gank. But Volibear was ready for a great counter gank by the red team. And 2-0 start right away. They're not done yet. Sultan finds a hook on a Passing Void. Down goes the Kaisa. Old man Hildy left alone in the bot lane as his team falls beside him. Bran trying to hold his own, maybe get a little bit of CS right here. Great play by the red team that put themselves 3-0 up right away. You love to see it. Big heads up play, Lieutenant Jim. I told you guys, Shen is going to get first blood this game. I know my league. Some good plays here. Sicario looking at Jin Blossoms. And they want to go in for the fight. Crystal Lake taking some damage right now. Lieutenant Jim, level 6, taking a big chunk. Yone does take a tower shot. And Shen still has Ignite, so he still has a decent advantage here. Yone with the flash available still already uses TP. Jim has not been able to back yet, so unfortunately, because Yone does not have teleport, he's not able to back. Yone quickly teleports back and shoves the wave in. Shen is going to be forced to miss a wave, I think. I'm not sure there's any way around it. And Crystal Lake going to use the ultimate. Lieutenant Jim in trouble. Does taunt him on a tower, though. And Crystal Lake going to go down, I believe. What a play by the Shen. Finds the 1-for-1 trade. Awesome job there. Malphus in the house. What's going on, man? Good to have you back in here. Huge play there by Lieutenant Jim. Showing his stuff on the Shen. Welcome back to CFC, my man. Crystal Lake does get the kill, but has to die in the process.
And we got a fight happening bot side. The blue team have the man advantage, but Brand goes down immediately. Here comes the Gallo, gonna use the hero's entrance, trying to find Sultan. The taunt lands on the 2. Logic Master joins the fight. Some big plays on a Sicario. Volibear takes down the Galio. Zaya finds a Skarner. Nautilus finds the Kaisa. And the red team are gonna win the fight in the bot lane without losing a soul. What a play right there. 8-1. I'm not sure how no one on the red team died, but the blue team, they are feeling rough right now as they lose 8-1. Gold lead starting to run away as well. Malphus, I have been absolutely amazing, man. Great to have you back in the stream. We've been having a ton of fun playing the 5v5s. Lots of people showing up, lots of new viewers. Stream is going like mad. It's really fun to see. As Volibear going to grab an Ocean Drake. First dragon of the game, this time at 6.5 minutes as opposed to the 18 minutes took the first game. Soltron on Old Man Hildy. Old Man Hildy gonna get stunned down by the Nautilus. Zaya has the damage. They're not done yet. Passing Void might be in trouble as Sultan chasing down the Kaisa. The Zaya just has too much damage. 4-0-4. Kaisa, absolutely phenomenal. We got a fight happening here. Logic Master looking at Ruddy Rhino. Jin Blossom chasing Sicario. And can they get the kill? Down goes Skarner. Jin Blossom's unable to find Sicario, but 11-1. This is not a close CFC game, folks. We got a little bit of a lopsided matchup right now as Zaya 4-0-4, Nautilus 3-0-5, Volibear 2-0-3, and the red team are really putting on a show here. As a certified support brand lover, I love seeing it. I believe, said Malphus. We'll see what happens. Right now, a few players 0-3. They do scale well, though. Yone, Skarner, Brand all have decent late game. And Lieutenant Jim diving in, has the Ignite Crystal Egg. Might go down. That's going to be enough. Down goes the Yone. Lieutenant Jim picks up another kill. And blue team, it is just not looking good. 12-1. We haven't seen a lopsided game like this in a while. You hate to see it. Shen is a problem. Lieutenant Jim back in the games, you guys. Obviously, he has not fallen much. He hasn't played in a while. He was on deployment. He is back stateside, looking to play some more League again with us. And this is his first game back. Now, his account is Gold 3. I gave him Gold 1 because I know he used to be Plat. But honestly, we might need to make it even higher because he's having a phenomenal game, not even on his main right now. Shen, 3-1-3. And some damage here by Wabbajack. They're going to pull in the Brand. That's going to be the kill. 6-0-4 on the Zaya. Ruddy Rhino over the wall, looking at, and there goes great splash. Jim Blossom's avoiding the play, does pull Skarner in, but Skarner has the Impale, and immediately the Swain has to pop his Demonic Ascension, trying to find a play into Skarner, but Sicario not going to have enough damage. Down goes the Skarner. Swain picks up one. Galio has to flash away from the Demon. 15-1. I think there's less smurfing in CFC there is in actual Riot play, which might be why that we have some decent games usually. All right, red team 15-1 advantage right now, looking so strong. Old Man Hildy finds the poke on Zaya, but not enough damage. Sicario trying to dive in onto Swain. Swain without ultimate. Maybe he can find a good play right here. Unable to fight back against the big Swain. Sicario simply walks away.
Damn straight, YB Goat. Exactly. Exactly. If we had an insane amount of games, then it would probably look a little similar. But luckily, we get to control all the games, make sure no one's going too crazy with it. I know the next step then, Rooney. Got to get 1 million games going. That's it. We'll become our own game. Crystal Lake looking a little bit low. Shen has the health advantage, has the CS advantage. Red team just have advantages across the board, it feels like. And Dragon is gonna spawn. We have a 1 to 15 game, 12 minutes in. Red team obviously have control. They're gonna grab themselves a Dragon right there. The games are going amazing. Heat, what's going on? Ruddy Rhino coming topside to help protect the Yone as the red team secure their second Drake of the game. Big play here. Sultan gonna find a fight. Wabajack throws in the Featherstorm. Big damage out of the Xayah. And it's an 8-0 Xayah, 17-1. And blue team, I hate to say this, but honestly, if they all want to FF, I'm gonna allow it. They don't have to play this game out. This is a really lopsided game, and it kind of sucks to see. I mean, the blue team have a single kill right now just for the Yone, and he died in the process. As Ruddy Rhino over the wall looking at Jim Blossom. Jim Blossom's Pox and Demonic Ascension. Great Skarner play. Has the Impale. Gonna try to pull Swain under tower, but here comes the Shen. Shen gonna use a Stand United. Has the taunt. Takes down the Galio. And Ruddy Rhino forced to run away. The red team not gonna done chasing. Swain finds a pole. Big damage there. Down goes Skarner as well. It's a double kill for Swain. 19-1. Yone under tower looking at Jim Blossoms trying to find the kill, but takes a few tower shots, and Swain is already tanky. Wabajack, some damage on it. Sicario has the kill, takes down the Galio, turns attention towards Old Man Hildy. Old Man Hildy trying to find the damage, has the play, flashes forward, unable to pick up the next kill. Looking a bit winnable, 1-21. We are 40 seconds away. I would not be surprised to see an FF. Again, if they want to play it out, they can play it out by all means. If they're having fun, they can let them try. I will cast, but this is just maybe the most lopsided CFC game we've ever had. And we will try our best to figure out exactly what happened here, because we don't want games like this, y'all. This isn't fun for anybody. Sultan lands a stun onto Ruddy Rhino. Ruddy Rhino looking for a way in, but he is just so far behind in level and gold right now as a 10K gold lead at 14 minutes. Rift Herald has spawned. And I bet on blue. Did not expect this, says Samurai Jax. Yeah, I did not expect this either. We got some really good players. I mean, Passing Void, Sicario, Old Man Hilly, they've all done really well. So, again, this might be one of those games, y'all. Riri, how you doing? Good to have you in here. Sultan taking some damage. Jin Blossoms joins the fight, pops to Demonic Ascension. Looking at Old Man Hildy. Can he get the pull? Does flash forward. Jin Blossoms finds the fight. Big play by Sultan as well. You are too kind, Riri. That is so sweet. Thank you. Mighty Dapper. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Wabajack throws down the Featherstorm. Has some damage right here as they find the play against Sicario. Pulls him back, and Swain is a problem this game as Crystal Lake finds the shutdown. Nice gold for the Yone. He has 2. but I'm not sure that's going to matter much. Booney, if you want to try to hop in a cast with me for a game, absolutely, my man. If anyone wants to try to cast tonight, actually, if you guys want to try your hand at either color commenting or shoutcasting, let me know. You guys can give it a try. Friday's a fun day to do it. The games still count. Yeah, Holy Snowballs is right, Booney. Considering that future AI will improve and likely be used as a preliminary tool to diagnose patients. Yeah, I'm not sure what future we're heading to. I do know that this game's future, though. I can predict this game's future. Sultran, looking to dive in. I know, right? You guys are going crazy right now with the AI talk on doctors. I don't know enough about it to contribute. I don't have a medical license. I'm not that well versed in AI. And some damage here at Sicario. They find the play. Down goes the Skarner. Red team find two more. Shen takes down the Kaisa under tower. 25-2. The red team slowly just pushing in these waves, looking for maybe another dragon. They grab third Drake right here. Allen Iverson, damn straight. Practice? You talking about practice? Not a game. Not a game. Not a game. We talking about practice. Talking about practice. Jin Blossoms looking at Old Man Hildy right now. Swain trying to run away, but you just cannot get away. I mean, Brand trying to run away from Swain, but you just cannot escape. The Swain, folks, gets the kill, does burn a little bit, takes a tower shot, but doesn't go down. 26-2. You guys, I am reading chat. However, I'm not responding to the AI talk. I just don't have anything to attribute to it. You guys are more than welcome to talk about it. But if you guys do talk League in chat, I will mention that. I will talk about that stuff. Not a whole bunch to talk about in this game at the moment, unfortunately. Am I going to get Challenger? Of course I am. Lock buffs win, man. And blue team lose a tower. Lieutenant Jim, 4-1-5. Welcome back to CFC. Games are not usually this lopsided. Exactly, Fearless. That is totally fine. You guys can chat about whatever you like. Just don't think I'm ignoring chat. I'm not ignoring chat at all. Crystal Lake dives in, has the Q3. It's not going to matter. Xayah finds the damage. Down goes the Galio. Ruddy Rhino trying to run away. Does dodge the Nautilus hook. But not sure it's going to matter as the red team are here in force. Swain pushing the bot tower on his own. Looking for a tier 2 tower right now. And red team are just going to clear out this jungle. Get out of here, man. Get out of here right now. You guys can be distracting as you want, Chad. That's not an issue. I'm focused on the game. Wabbajack, some damage onto the Orianna. Gauss gets stunned there. Has the Featherstorm. Pulls it away. Finds the Skarner. And ladies and gentlemen, Shen gets a kill on Bran. Wabbajack, 12-0-9, 183 CS. And I think that Wabbajack is going to have to get promoted to the Plat Emerald games, guys. I think we've seen this a few too many times. Yeah, I think we're going to have to promote for sure. I think Wabbajack has had a few games like this, and and he's level 33, which is obviously a little bit of a weird thing. Like, to be level 33, to be this new at the game and be this good, it doesn't make sense. Wabbajack, can you be honest with me, Ravenloaf? Is there another account that you have that's higher? Like, be honest, because this level 33 account cannot be your main account, dude. Like, be honest with me. Just come on. Be honest, bro. Is this level 33 account your main account? You're 12-0-9 with 8 CS a minute. Damage there as Shen finds the Galio. The red team get themselves a double kill. Swain takes down the Brand. Volibear takes down the Yone. Swain finds the Kaisa. And that is going to be an ace. This hurts. This one's a rough one, you guys. I'm having trouble. Emerald Diamond, and can we ban? Let's look. We don't know. We play level 30 accounts. We ban from the game. Oh, we don't necessarily ban level 30 accounts from the game. No, I mean, guys, there are players that have alt accounts. We just need to make sure that when you're in the right ranking. We just need to make sure you're in the right ranking. That's the only issue. It was a good try from Blue. It was a really lopsided game, guys. I don't know what to say about that one. That was a little too lopsided, folks. I do apologize. Not what you want to see in a CFC game. Usually we don't have games like that, but hey, it's League, guys. We have very little control over it sometimes. Sometimes it just happens, folks. Nonetheless, congratulations to the red team getting themselves a very successful victory. And I got him as gold 4, you guys. Wabbajack is listed at gold 4. Literally the lowest person ranked in the game. There's no way. Yeah, so that's a mistake right there. Wabbajack should not be listed as gold 4. Wabbajack, would you like to tell me if you have another account? That's on Cal. But I'm asking right now if you have another account that's not Wabbajack. Do you have another account that is not Wabbajack? Because that account is level 30. I have to imagine you have another one. Let me know, please. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Red team getting themselves a very decisive victory. Good stuff, y'all. If we can get some stats, Cal in chat room 1, not a problem, man. Not a problem. Got champ dipped on NA. He does not, to my knowledge. Do you have another account on another place? Do you have another account on another region? To be honest, I did nothing that game. Dude, can you just answer the question? Do you have another account on another region that's higher elo? That's all I'm asking, man. That's all I'm asking. You got another account. I'm just curious. I really am, just because you played very, very well. I just want to make sure we get you in the right rankings, man. I just don't want another game like that where it's just a little too lopsided. I feel like for anyone to have fun, the watchers and Team Blue, I'm sure did not have a good time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get this next game set up as well. I am ready to have some fun. Hopefully you are too. Game order. It is going to be Emerald Diamond. Emerald Diamond, folks. Let's go ahead and have some fun clearing out this lobby. And we are going to clear out these players and the winners real quick. And rank range is going to be Emerald 4. To Diamond 1. Emerald Diamond, folks. Emerald Diamond. You mean another account? Yes, another account other than the Wabbajack account. Yes. Yes. Do you have another account other than the Wabbajack account that you used to play? All right, ladies and gentlemen, Emerald 4 through Diamond 1. You're finding it? I don't feel like it should be a finding question. I think it should be like a yes, I do. I'm so-and-so elo on this other account. How many accounts do you have to look through to find them? I feel like I don't. All right, this is good. All right, no big deal. All right, let's go ahead and open submissions, guys. I'll worry about that at a different stage. Hop on in, folks. Hop on in. CFC, game number 2. Submissions are open. Emerald Diamond, get your butt in here. It might be a language barrier. Damn straight. You're right. You're right about that. It might be a language barrier, guys. For sure. For sure. All right, folks. Get in here. I'm going to show you guys who's hopping in. Here is my screen. Get your butts in if you want to play, folks. Get your butts in if you want to play. It is going to be Emerald through Diamond. Those are your rankings. Exclamation mark play if you're trying to play in the next CFC game. Claire Ray, let's get you in the Masters game, I think. Hold on one second. Maybe, Claire Ray. Give us a second. Maybe. Can we get anyone Emerald Diamond to join the game, folks? It is going to be a CFC Emerald Diamond game. Go ahead and type in play if you guys want. And if it's too high, it should let me know. Let's do it, guys. 2 more players. I know we can fill it up. Clash points are locked, you guys. Clash points are locked. That's right. You guys cannot, so don't worry about winning or losing. Your Clash points are staying the same. Whatever they're posted right now, they are staying the same. If you guys want to sign up for Clash, by the way, go ahead in the recruitment portal, put your Clash information. We got a lot of players signed up already. It's looking good. We have not had any teams sign up yet, but that's fine. We have a lot of time till teams need to sign up. But go ahead and either get recruited or make your own team. If you guys want to take it into your own hands, make your own team. Come on in here and find players you want to play with that you can fit into your team. Less than 11,000 is the team total that you're looking for. We got 10 players, ladies and gentlemen. We got 10 players. We're going to have to be a little bit more lenient on Fridays for the roles. I posted my account in chat. Fantastic, Ravenlope. And Ravenlope, I am just asking, you are not in any trouble, my man. You played fantastic. You really did a great job. We just might need to raise your rank a little bit and get you a little more competition, my man. You did great, though. Well done on that game. Don't think you're in trouble at all. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC. Let's go ahead and fill out this lobby, shall we? Making sure it's empty. It is. And we are filling out all the players. Get your butts in here, folks. Claire Ray, it says you are a little bit too high. We don't really have an option right now. We don't have enough players to fill it up, so we're going to have to let you in. Phaser Phoenix. Phaser, I got you right here. Rooney, a little bit too high as well, but again, we don't have much of an option at this point, guys, so we're going to let the players that are a little bit too high in. Just a little bit too high, a little bit too low. We got to get some games in tonight, folks. Got to get some games in. Samurai Jax, you are right there on the edge, too. We're going to let you in. Teo Trid, a little bit too low. We're going to let you in, man. Get your butt in there, Teo Trid. See what you got. Yo, this system is just awesome. Yes, it is, Boom Shakalaka. Damn straight. I have been telling DMX that repeatedly. You might get sick of it at this point. It is the coolest system ever, y'all. It really makes this thing so much easier for me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead. I'm going to load up this lobby. Let's have some fun. CFC game number 2 is about to commence. That's going to be the name of the lobby. CFC game 2. Capital CFC is the password. All 10 of you guys, hop on in, please. 10 folks that just joined up, please hop into this game. Let's go ahead and get it started. And do me a favor and start telling me your roles. If you guys want to change your roles, find your names, find your roles. Let me know if you want to change them. Big Alex, we can do an exhibition match if you want. Big Alex, we can do an exhibition match if you like, Alex. This is a little bit too much, y'all. We got Emerald all the way to High Masters. I think we're gonna have to make this an exhibition match, y'all. Yeah, they're not. You're right, Volcanic. They're not supposed to best. We had to get players. The reason they qualify is because we needed players. But I think we make an exhibition match. I think that's probably the best thing to do. Because we just don't have the players to do a full thing. Leak is available. Leak, hop on in if you want to take Big Alex's spot. He does not want to play. Leak, hop on in if you want a game. Let's do it, man. Okay, Claire Ray is going to leave. Gotcha. So one of the Masters is dipping out. Iona's going to dip out. Big Alex going to hop back in. That being said, we still have 2 masters in the field. We still have Rooney and Rivenmain in here, and Rivenmain is a very good master. Why does not... They played a game yesterday, didn't they? Why does it not show a game? Riven played a game yesterday. I'm not sure why it doesn't show a game. Lieutenant Jim, I'm going to keep you in the gold plat range. You're going to stay in the gold plat range, Lieutenant Jim, for now. You might move up if you have another solid game, but you only played 1 game. It was a good game, don't get me wrong. But we're going to keep you in gold plat for at least a few more times, see how you do. But stay in the gold plat if you don't mind. Yeah, no. Please don't join the gold and below game. Stay in gold plat if you don't mind. Yeah, because you're definitely not gold below. If we have people that can take the spot of Rivenmain and Rooney, then absolutely. If we can get an emerald and a diamond to take the spot of Rivenmain and Rooney, that'd be fantastic. Do we have anyone in here, though? This is NA, Abvel. We are in NA. Delta says he's going to join. All right, Rooney's going to drop out for Delta. We need 1 more, though. We need 1 more to make this an actual game, guys. We still have 1 master in here, and that 1 master is Rivenmain, who is a very, very good master. So this is still not an even game with Rivenmain in here. If we can get 1 more emerald or diamond, we can go ahead and make this a season game. Fix Florian is... Sounds good, Booney. Give me a little bit, though, brother. I'll get you in a second. That is true, Claire Ray. If you are too high, then you will be more likely to off-roll. Do we have anyone else? We still need 1 to take over Rivenmain. We still need 1. Philly Cheese, you want to take that spot? You would fit, Philly Cheese. You would fit. Can you take that spot, Philly? Rivenmain, I'll get you in the next game, but you got to play in Masters, brother. We're going to try to count this game. This is fine. Hop on in, Philly. Hop on in. Get yourself in here, man. Give it a try. Try your luck at the high reload game. We know you can do it. Kitsmo, am I in gold plat or below gold? I think you might be gold below, Kitsmo, I believe. I think you might be gold, but you can play in either one. Kitsmo, you can play in either one. You can play in gold below or gold plat. Yeah. There are a few gold players that we do not want to see in gold and below because they're just too good for gold and below. They should be plat ranked. Their points are plat ranked, but and Kitsmo, a few more games, you might be in that category too. I haven't seen you play enough yet, but we'll get you in a few more games, and maybe we'll decide. But for now, go ahead. Either one you can play in. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Here we go. Hop on in. These 10 players, go ahead and let me know if you want your roles changed, please. Let me know if you would like your roles changed. I'm going to give you all 15 seconds. Let me know in league chat. Icarus says support bot. You already have a support bot. If you guys are if your roles are good, you don't need to say anything. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. Duo with Samurai. Gotcha. Fantastic. They're going to do, of course, they're going to do it together. Samurai Jax and Icarus going to get that duo game in together. Fantastic. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Everything looking good? Let's do this. Saving it all. Let's go ahead and balance and confirm. Hop onto your teams, folks. Let's have some fun. Hop onto your teams. Here are the squads. I will move out real quick as well. Give me a second. Wait for it to pop up. There you go. We are still missing 1 person. Who are we missing? I'm not playing. Big Alex is here. Who are we missing? Hop on your teams. We'll find out who's missing in a second. Hop on your teams, guys. Hop on your teams. Team number 1, Bad for Korean, Leak, Icarus, See Tomorrow, Samurai Jax. Missing Ace in the Hole. Gotcha. Missing Delta. We are missing Delta. He'll hop on in a second. No worries. Booney, you gotta join the spectators if you want to play, Booney. If you want to cast, join the spectators. Did anyone want to co-cast with Booney? I will obviously do it myself, but if anyone wants to, we're always welcome to have new players in here trying their hand at casting. Very cool logos, Rhino Kung. Very cool logos. We got a few more to add this weekend. I'll get a few more added tonight, guys, when I do my stats. When I post the stats tonight, I'll also add the logos with Philly Cheese. And I'm not sure who else we got to add. I know Philly Cheese has one. I think Rhino Kung has one as well. Rhino, I've not added yours yet either. But I will get them added tonight. So next week when you guys come by, you'll see some sweet logos with your names. Balik, yours is loaded. Yours is loaded, Balik. I'm pretty sure yours is loaded in, man. All right, hop on in, hop on in. Take a look at the ranking systems right now. You got Big Alex sitting at rank 31 right now. Samurai Jack's at 38. Icarus at 22. So some big names in here. Even Ace in the whole top 50 right now. Looking really solid. Leak, you are on team 2, please. Leak, you on team 1, I mean. Leak, you on team 1, please. Hop over to team 1. It is a cool one, isn't it? Ace Noel's got a great looking logo. Leak, if you are available, got to get you to move, big dog. Leak, if you are available, please scoot over to team 1. Is Leak in here? I didn't see Leak. Is Leak here? I mean, obviously he's in the lobby, so he is here. Oh yeah, he's right there. Never mind, just kidding. I see you, Leak. I see ya. So there you go. There they go. It took a second. All good. All good. All good. There you go, folks. All right. Team 1, Team 2. Let me know when you guys are ready. We'll get this party started. Let's have some fun. Get into your teams. Get into your lobbies. Whatever role you guys want. That's fine with me. I'm being griefed by chat. Oh, man. And let's go ahead, and Zolfire is going to be support. Samurai Jack's going top. Leak is going ADC. And C tomorrow rocking the jungle role, looks like. Narichi, you might want to think about building your own team. Yeah, any of you super high-ranked players might want to consider building your own team because it's going to be very difficult for you to be recruited. I agree. You might want to think about trying to build your own team, Narichi, if you want to play in CFC Clash. I was thinking you and maybe you and Dragon pair together and then find some bronze players. See if you guys just get 2 challengers on the same team and then get a couple of bronze and silvers to play with you and see if you can do. See what you can do. Not a bad idea. 4K was too much. Yeah, you know what? We're definitely going to adjust it as we go on. It's the first attempt at it. But they're too expensive. Okay, yep. Then that would have been a way too big of a team. Yeah, we can't have that kind of team that would just run over people. That's what we kept at 11,000, so no team is too crazy good. We want to make sure the teams are somewhat even. It is on you guys to build your team, so luckily I don't have to worry about balancing. Zapdos may not be available. Go ahead if you guys are available. If you guys want to play in CFC Clash, it's the end of the month tournament. It is a one-day tournament, very easy to play in. If you want to play, go ahead and sign up in the CFC Clash section. All the info is in there, how to sign up. That you do need to sign up for. You do need to register for that, guys. Normal CFC games, you just come to stream, you hop in a game. It's very easy. CFC Clash, you do need to sign up for. You do need to register. It requires a little bit of prep work before you play. Just a heads up. What if you're new and have 0 points? So if you are new this month, in the next couple weeks, if you just join us and you want to play in Clash, we will go ahead and figure out your point total and we will add it in, all right? We'll go and figure it out and add it in so you can register as well. But playing a few CFC games first, all right? Playing like 2 or 3 CFC games, and then we'll get you in the system for CFC Clash. No. So, Narichi, what I would like is for you guys to register as roles, all right? I don't think you see Caps going bot lane in game 3 randomly. I don't think that's happened usually in Pro League. I would like you guys to register for your roles and play your roles if possible. We're thinking about maybe doing some artwork or something, having you guys have you listed, so I actually have the top laner for this team, the mid laner for this team and stuff. So we would like, if possible. Yes, exactly. If you guys would like to join, also you can send DMX or you can send Delta your OPGG, and we can try to figure out your point total through that as well. But your OPGG, please be played on. Do not send us a level 30 OPGG, all right? Send us an actual OPGG of your main account so we can figure out your role on your rank. Well, you know what, Narichi? I will consider switching it. At the moment, we're not allowing you guys to switch because I just decided it, guys, so we'll see what happens. Team 2 is trying to tell you they changed the roles. It's fine. It's not a problem, you guys. You guys can change roles. It's not an issue. You don't need to tell me. The computer will solve it. The computer will show you guys the change roles. It's not an issue. But thank you for letting me know. All right, Team 1, Team 2. Let me know when you guys are ready. Let's have some fun. That's a lane swap, not a role swap. If you guys want a lane swap, that's fine. Yeah, if you guys want a lane swap, that's completely allowed. But role swap, I don't think we're going to allow. You guys are ready up? I apologize, guys. My bad. Teams are ready. I am so sorry, y'all. I'm sitting here talking. I actually see Team 1 ready. I don't see Team 2 say ready, actually. Team 2 ready up, please. I see Team 1 ready. Team 2, you guys ready to go? Time to start this game. Let's do this. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 2. Booney, are you in the, I can throw you in the cast, but are you in the spectator? Are you in spectator right now, man?
Shall I turn in my badge and rifle as well?
You can't cage me for long.
Booney, how you doing?
Hey, my computer, like, I can't even use my computer, so I was gonna be in the stream but be muted.
Okay, yeah, sure. If you just want to hang out in cast booth with me, you're more than welcome to. By all means.
Yeah.
Okay, not a problem. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let's have some fun. It's going to be Caitlyn and Vladimir off the field. Team number 2 grabbing the Silas and the Vel'Koz. And it looks like we got ourselves an Akshan ban. Khalil not on the field, but nonetheless, Akshan being considered. Obviously, Icarus' Vel'Koz is not going to be able to be played this game. He does have other support champions. He plays very well as LeBlanc going to get taken off the field here for team number 1. Caught the tail end and saw the Shen. That's right, KFC leader, absolute Shen god. But Lieutenant Jim, I don't know, KFC, you might have been impressed with Shen's gameplay. He had a really solid game. And we are off to the races. Leek is going to get Jhin. So Leek getting his main ADC, very good Jhin player. And it looks like Yanara is going to be followed up by Ace in the hole. Loves as Yanara as well, so both ADCs getting a comfort pick. Neither team really focusing on the ADCs. They do grab out Kate, but honestly, I think Ace in the hole kind of prefers Yanara these days. And Lulu gets selected to go along with that Yanara. Great enchanter to help out that ADC. Really good combo. We'll see if Team 2, Jhin, also has some good enchanters he can be paired with. Delta playing Yanara Lulu again. We saw what happened last time. Absolutely fantastic game by Yanara as Locke is locked in for Bad for Korean. Sejuani getting played in most likely, I think, the top lane. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a Locke jungle with a Sejuani top, I want to say, folks.
Can you hear me, Cal?
I can hear you, my man.
Okay, because my Wi-Fi cut out for like a quick second. I was just making sure it was good still.
There you go. You are here as Gwen is going to get picked up here for team number 2. Possibly a top lane to go against that Sejuani. You ask for Cool Cow, you get the Cool Cow plaque. How you doing, my man? Good to have you back in stream. Hopefully looking cool for you guys. Darius off the field here. Ban number 4 for team 2. Icarus and Samurai Jax, duo partners. Going to go ahead and finish out their comp right now. They still have some good supports left to pick up. Samurai Jax playing, I believe, jungle this game. Maybe playing top.
I'm going to remember this.
And they do decide to ban out the Akshan. Not sure what they're worried about. Hydration is key. Hot cup of tea.
You want the duck? You get the duck. How's everybody doing? What's up, y'all?
That was a little bit rough. That was my best duck.
Oh boy, I'm so excited.
That's a little bit better. There you go. Sorry, the D sound is hard. I say you want the duck, you got the duck, but a lot of it is tough.
You want the duck? You got the duck.
Yeah, it's the vowels, y'all. The vowels are tricky. Good to have you in here, though. Stretch indeed. All right, while they're getting ready, let's go ahead. Get up. Hands in the air. And now, hands down to the ground. All right. Get that blood pumping, folks. Get that blood pumping. Feeling good as Icarus hovering the zillion pick. I thought he was going to grab up maybe Nami, maybe Emilio, but it looks like he's going with the more of a mage bot rather than an enchanter.
Ooh, it's a Morgana.
Yeah, Dynasty wasn't the best, man. And actually, I don't think we did that prediction, did we? Congratulations to the votes that voted Team Red. Won themselves some Cal coins. We got ourselves another Cal from Gal prediction coming up here in a second. Final pick of Team 1 after the Morgana pickup is going to be Jax. So Samurai Jax playing his Jax. Ladies and gentlemen, blue team looking really solid. Leak on the Jin, Samurai Jax on the Jax, and Icarus on the Morgana. I don't think I've seen Icarus play much Morgana, but based on how he does with every other support champion, I think he's going to do just fine. Meanwhile, team number 2 also got themselves a good-looking comp. Yanara Lulu, nasty bot lane combo. It looks like they're going to rock the Mbessa in the jungle, maybe. Yone topside and Yone playing the mid lane. Lot of AD damage. Gwen hopefully is going to get big. Otherwise, they might be a little bit of trouble if Team 1 just kind of builds armor. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 2. Here we go. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. I will show you exactly who is playing what and where they're going in a second. So get your Cal from Cali coins ready, folks. 30 seconds in, we got ourselves a big game ahead of us. Hope y'all are excited as I am. What is the game order? So it should be in Discord, Chillowai. We are on game number 2 right now, according to the game order. We did do an EU game earlier. That's why it's so late. But nonetheless, if you want to check the Friday bonus game order, we are on game 2. So we're going with that order. We are not doing the 6 and 7 flex games, guys. I know it says game 6, game 7 flex. We're probably not going to do either one of those since we're going to do 6 games already. All right, ladies and gentlemen, get those Cal coins ready. It's time for some CFC action. If you are new to the channel, by the way, hit that follow button, you guys. I am here every Tuesday, every Thursday, every Friday, playing fun 5v5 games. You guys can too. Just join the Discord, hit the follow. It's incredibly easy to do. And we all have a good time. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at these teams. You will have 2 minutes to decide who do you think is going to get that W. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Your 2-minute countdown starts right now. Who's getting that win, folks? Let us know.
Both teams look pretty strong. Cal.
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 2. Ready to rock, ready to play, ready to rumble. Predictions are in. Players making their way out onto the rift. It's going to be Ace in the hole and Philly Cheese rocking the bot lane for the red team. Florian Ritz playing the Yone mid. Phaser playing the Gwen jungle. And Big Alex rocking his infamous Mbessa in the top lane. Absolutely love to see. Meanwhile, Samurai Jax playing his classic Jax top. Thousand Threads being the Sejuani jungle. Bad for Korean playing Locke in the mid lane. And then Leek and Morgana. Leek and Icarus being played by Jin and Morgana. Reverse that. Here we go, folks. Tenya, I am so sorry, Tenya. No worries. We got a lot of games coming up in the future, guys. If you miss a game one night, don't worry. This isn't going anywhere, all right? We do this 3 nights a week. We got plenty of other times to play. Decent plays right here as Big Alex looking to put some pressure on the Samurai Jax. Yanara, meanwhile, it auto-attacks Icarus. Does get hit by the stun, though. Icarus trading back, but taking a lot of damage by early game Yanara. And level 1 Leek just not able to do much against that. I meant to get some more water, guys. I forgot. I need some more water in this game. I might go run and grab water real quick mid-game. I apologize. Window gets, I gotta fill this up. I've got to fill it up while we're waiting. That's on me. Give me 30 seconds, folks. I'll be right back. Hopefully no kills go in. Hopefully no kills come in, guys. I'll be right back. Let me fill my water glass up real quick. Here we go. 2 minutes. See when I come back. I'm back, folks. And a fight brewing mid lane. Bad for Korean. Going to take a tower shot right there. Nice job by the Yone. You know, when I was casting the Riot event, they had someone who got me water. It was very cool. I felt like a celebrity. They said, hey, can I get you another water? And I said, yes, please. And fight mid lane as Bad for Korean almost goes down. Does use the Ignite. Florian trying to pop the exhaust flash to get the kill, but unable to. Meanwhile, Samurai Jax taking down Big Alex in the top lane. Showing his Jax prowess. And down goes Mbessa. First blood for the blue team. Both mid laners very low HP. Nice. They diluted you really good. Yeah.
Unwavering judgment.
Made me feel way more important than I am. Icarus, are you AFK? Okay. That was weird. That was weird. Not sure what he was doing right there. And 1-0 lead for the blue team. The red team looking good right now. Icarus a little low HP. Can they find the play? Jin lands the stun. A little surprising right there. Great black shield on the lead to keep him safe. But not a ton of follow-up damage on the Lulu. As the Reds blue team are just forced back under tower. And he's going to miss a cannon. You hate seeing that. Making Cal less Cal seems like a plan. Unfortunately, I think I'm going in the opposite direction, guys. I'm becoming more Cal every day. Good luck stopping it. It's a runaway train at this point. Icarus once again standing still. Is Icarus having some issues right now? Icarus is standing very still. Is he having client issues or something? And he's moving again. I'm a little bit worried about this Morgana. This is the second time in a row we've seen him stand still for about 10 seconds. And fight here as Florian Witz diving in, but Bad for Green flashing over the Q3. Using that dash so well. And Samurai Jax diving onto Big Alex. Has a play right here. Big Alex trying to trade back. Decent play by both of them. Score remains 1-0. As Jin lands a good stun onto Yanara. No follow-up damage, though. Something's going on, right? This is the second time in a row I've seen him weirdly stand still for a long time. But I'm not seeing any disconnects in the chat, so I'm guessing we're okay. Bad for Korean has the level 6. Florian only level 5. Does want to go in right now. Tries to find the Q3. Lands a W. Does he want to go in for the ult? That'd be a little bit aggressive. Doesn't find the Q3, so I'll be a little bit too much right now. But got him down to low HP. Next E might be the time. Icarus, meanwhile, going to throw the stun, but not going to land it. Stun right in between the red team members. Not sure that was the best skill shot, but that is all right. Blue team surviving for the moment. Put a little bit more poke onto Philly Cheese. Score remains 1-0. Blue team holding on to a very small gold lead as the first Drake has spawned. Sejuani already on top of it, but the Gwen maybe going for a possible steal right here. Gwen right on the opposite side of that. Gwen over the wall, looking at 1,000 Threats. Wants to start this fight. Phase of Phoenix chasing down Sejuani. Sejuani flashes towards the wall. Can they find the dash over the wall? Has to give that Drake away. And Sejuani with a little bit of a, oh, wait a second. Icarus finds a stun. Great play over the wall. Phase of Phoenix taking some damage right now. Don't think it's going to be up. The Bad for Green finds over the wall. And Locke takes down the Gwen. Can he find another? Good Black Shield onto the Locke as he goes over the wall. Icarus tries to follow. Meanwhile, Yon using the Fate Shield on 1,000 Threads. The Sejuani comes out by the team, but goes down to the process. League wants a 4-shot against Philly Cheese right here. Gonna connect, but Philly Cheese has a shield. And the red team are going to take the dragon and take the kill lead in one big play. Cal needs constant motion or his object premise ability just finishes. That is true, folks. I am like a dog in that nature. If I can't see it, it does not exist. There was not an MVP vote last game, guys. Unfortunately, no one was able to screenshot the stats. We did get the end of the screen gold and stuff, but guys, we want to see the damage numbers. We want to see the builds. If you guys, please remember to take a screenshot of that final stat screen, because unfortunately it does not pop up for me as a spectator. So if you guys can remember to please take a screenshot of that final stats. If not, no big deal, but it is the only way to get an MVP vote in. Oh, you know what? Last game, we also missed the MVP vote. We might have had stats. I might have not even seen the stats, and I apologize. We didn't do it. You're right. We got the MVP vote last game. I don't know why I was a little distracted in getting the last game going. I think I was trying to figure out what happened in that game that caused it to be so lopsided. I think I was a little distracted after that game, trying to contact my mod team, see if we can't figure out what exactly happened that made the game so lopsided. Yeah. Sicario, we might actually put that game as an exhibition game, because it turns out there were a few players that should not have been in that game, that were in that game. And unfortunately, they were all on the red team. So, I think that game might be an exhibition. Don't worry about it. League taking some damage out of the red team. They're going to fight the Jhin, but Jhin does find the safety of Tower, able to get out now. He's going to pop the curtain call. He wants to fight back right now. Philly Cheese taking some shots. And the 4-shot connects. Icarus joins the fight. Here comes 1,000 Threads as well. Has his ultimate. 1,000 Threads going to use for this Glacial Prison right now. They're going to dive in. Glacial Prison onto Lulu. Cannot find Yanara. Does get the kill on the support, though. Great play right there. They're not done yet. Icarus wants to find Ace in the hole. Can they find the final shot? That's going to be enough. Shut down for Sejuani as the blue team find a clutch play bot lane. And the fight continues top. Big Alex looking for the all-out. Doesn't have enough damage. Jax goes in, and Bessa's still trying to run away. Meanwhile, fight bot side. Phase of Phoenix. The red team jungler takes down the blue team. Ties to the game. Icarus unable to land the stun. And a 4-4 game. We had ourselves a tie League of Legends squad. It might have been playable. That's League of Legends for you, though, guys. Sometimes League of Legends will just have one play that decides it, and it could have gone either way. No one died topside, right? 4-4. Jhin is happy. He gets a special boost whenever the score is 4-4. He does 44% more damage. Florian Witz lands the Q3 over the wall, has the play, and Morgana trying to stun the Yone. Great play there by Icarus. What a save on Bad for Korean. I'm not sure what he's doing. He needs to leave. Throws in the ultimate, trying to find some damage. Bad for Korean, you got to get out of here, my friend. They're going to try to fight you again in a second, and I'm not sure you survived that next one. And here comes Florian Witz. Wants to go in. Got to get exhausted by the Morgana. Great play there by Icarus. Still helping his teammate out. And the red team not giving up on this mid lane kill, but I think they're going to have to, as Locke has found the safety of Tower and is going to be able to get it back off.
And bad for Korean, knocking him back. He's going to go in for the play. Gets polymorphed by Lulu, gets taken out as Florian might be in trouble right here under tower. Not going to take that final tower shot. Lulu using polymorph on the Yone, keeps him alive. And the red team take a 5-4 lead. League against Ace and pops his ultimate here. Gwen is bot side as well. And Jin has to cancel the ultimate. Saw the Gwen coming in. Almost got a kill on Yanara. And he wants that kill. Ace looking low. Can they find that auto? The attack's gonna miss. And it's a 1-for-1 trade. Both ADCs lose their life as Phaser Phoenix gonna take that CS and push the wave. Great play there by Yanara. Good job by Jin surviving that 2v1, at least for a second. And the red team are now sitting on a 1k gold lead, a 1-kill lead, and a dragon. As I say that, Samurai Jax finds the under tower kill. He is now 2-0, taking down Big Alex one more time. And Big Alex, such a CFC stud, definitely has his work cut out from going against Samurai Jax, who is in his own right. Samurai Jax trying to hop over the wall, just misses it. Oh, man, great play by the Yone. Samurai making a mistake with that ward hop. Rip indeed. And now Icarus going to use that black shield, looking at Philly Cheese, trying to protect Thousand Threads. As Thousand Threads tries to get a dragon for the blue team. Gwen not going to be able to contest this one. Should be a free Drake. As the Yone kind of makes his way over here, is going to find Locke in the bush, waiting in the bush for Locke, but Locke has a vision on him. He's going to see him coming, and Locke wants a guy in right now. Florian may be in trouble. There's the Glacial Prison. Florian's going to use the ultimate to get out. Big ult there, and can they find a fight? Florian wants to go right back in, looking for the play right now. Some serious damage. Locke ready to trade back, gets the kill onto Locke. 3-0 for the Yone mid, and he is getting going. Locke not having a good time trading against this win brother. Samurai Jax once again onto Big Alex, diving in. Big Alex jumping out. Red team sitting on a 1.2k gold advantage. Not significant right now as under tower. Florian Witt's going to take some tower shots. Thousand Threads. Can they find the stun? Florian getting very low on HP, but his aggression is non-stop. And talk about non-stop. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is huge. I Can't Spell coming in here with 25 gifted subs. Oh my gosh. If you guys got some Cal's House love, toss it in chat right freaking now for I Can't Spell. What a donation, what a sub. I Can't Spell, one more dance. Unbelievable, my man. What a way to make this Friday epic right off the start. I Can't Spell, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much, man, for supporting this channel. Stuff like that means I get to stream more and more often. I get to do 3-4 streams a week when people like that happen. I Can't Spell. I love you. Thank you. Unbelievably thank you, man. Enjoy the stream. Enjoy the games. If you guys got some Cal's House love, make sure you toss it in chat for I Can't Spell right now. We got a fight in the jungle. Biddies from Balik. Good to have you in here. Thank you for the bits, my man. Love seeing it. And 6-8 fight. We haven't had too many kills while we were dancing. Thank God. Didn't want to miss too much action, but I wouldn't care. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, y'all. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Here comes the ultimate by Yone. Yone's going to find the fight. Takes down the Lock. And while we got a second, it's one more dance for I Can't Spell. One more. I Can't Spell in the house. You are the man. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, y'all. All right, folks, it is time for some more gaming action. Thank you for throwing out that Cal's House love. The Dancing Cal emote, it is the best. 9-6, red team sitting on a 1.7k gold advantage. Good timing with the solo kill as well. I was not celebrating Bad for Korean's death, I promise you guys. That was not a celebration on Locke dying. Please don't let him think it was. That was a celebration for I Can't Spell, and Yone get himself a fun kill. I'm not that mean, folks. And Ace in the hole looking at Bad for Korean. a little level disadvantage, but doesn't mind that. Here comes Thousand Threads right away. Does he have his ultimate? Not quite yet. Tries to go in for the Ace Pull. Ace Pull gonna pop his Transcend oneself. Does get CC'd. Here comes the Jin with a curtain call. Can he help out? Some big damage right now. Jin trying to find that 4-shot. Philly Cheese doing a great job body blocking for the ADC as Yanara simply dives in, gets the kill. Here comes Samurai Jax though. Meanwhile, under tower, Phaser Phoenix looking for the play. Samurai Jax takes on Yanara. Big stun by Icarus on a Phaser Phoenix. And the blue team trying to fight back. Soul Shackles goes in. Phaser Phoenix chasing down Thousand Threads right now. Icarus might just have the damage. Sejuani is going to take the kill. And the blue team fight back with force. Yone over the wall trying to find the play. Does find the ultimate against Sejuani. There's the knockup. Down goes Sejuani. And they are not done fighting as Samurai Jax has a great gank here against Big Alex. Finds the CC, but the red team here in fourth. Here's bad for Korean. Locke takes down the Ambessa. Philly Cheese next on his hit list. Gets exhausted by the Yone. Has to flash over the wall. Here comes Samurai Jax looking for the CC. Not going to land. Yone's going to use his shadow to escape the ability. Gets the kill on a Jax. Gets taken down by the Jin. And now it's Philly Cheese's turn to run away. As Lulu escapes, here comes Ace in the hole. Protecting the support. And the blue team finds the revenge kills. Red team still holding on to that lead. Big plays in the blue squad jungle as they are down 3 kills. They find some clutch kills. Locke getting big. Jin finding some plays, and Jax playing like Samurai Jax does. W game for now. Some really good highlights, I think, too, folks. We got some good highlights from this match as well. We like a close game like this, absolutely. Less than a 1,000 gold difference is exactly what you want to see as the red team looks to secure their second Drake of the game. It is going to be a Chem Tech Soul this game. Red team trying to start this off right now, get halfway there with their second Drake. Locke looking for a possible steal, but can't do much. Fucking solid. I love you guys. Thank you for putting me in a great mood. Friday stream is awesome. And Yone looking at bad for Korean. Does have his ultimate. Does he want to try for a fight right here? Looks like Locke is ready to go right back at him. And Sejuani grabs the Script Herald for their team as Phaser Phoenix does find bad for Korean on the chase right now. Locke, I'm not sure he gets out. Has the dash over the wall. Phaser Phoenix trying to chase down. Throws in the needlework, but doesn't get the kill. Now maybe Yone's turn to go for a tower dive. Level 13 Yone right now, 142 CS. Florian looking really solid this game. Under tower, Baron of bad for Korean trying to find the play. Florian going to use the ultimate, but does not find the damage he needs. Here comes the Gwen as well. Lulu coming to help out. And 3 members of the red side bot lane trying to take down the Locke, but unsuccessfully. Yone, you know what? It works both ways, guys. I'm sorry. There are some champions I say incorrectly, like Alkali. But Yone or Yone, they both work. Shaco, they both work. There's a few champions that can go either one. I'm sorry. I'm not switching. Yone works fine. I got bigger problems than that with my casting. No, Kitsmo. No, so Kitsmo, there already is a little bit of a bonus for being a sub and your chance of being chosen, but I do not want to make this a pay-to-play system. This is never going to be a pay-to-play system. There are some people that cannot afford to sub, and I do not want to have to make them sub just to play in these games. So I am firmly against that. This is always going to be a free thing, you guys. You never have to be a sub to play in these games. And we have a fight as Ace looking at Samurai Jax. Jax didn't love it. They fight back. Jin gets a kill on Yanara. Samurai Jax somehow still alive. Is going to be healing up a lot, but Yanara takes him down. The red team go in. Jin finds the Gwen. Big Alex chases down Icarus. Wants to get the Morgana quickly, but Leek is his first target. Leek looking to kite down this Big Alex. Does put him away from the Morgana. And some damage here as Leek trying to find that 4-shot. Big auto attacks landing. Big Alex gets exhausted. The blue team find the top laner as Florian, desperate for a kill, dives in with the E. Bad for Korean. Looking to take down Philly Cheese. Does find the play, and it's a 2v1, but that one is going to be a Yone. I think the blue team might not want to fight this. Icarus trying to help out right now. Some big damage on the Florian. The Q3 does not hit. He's going to get rooted, and the damage is there. The ultimate lands, but it does not matter. Yone finds the double. What a play by Florian Wirtz. What in the world? Oh my god, I thought for sure he was dead. But you have to remember, guys, he is playing Yone, and he has fingers, which means he will win the fight. Boom shakalaka. The Yone goes 8-5.
Samurai Jack's looking at Ace from the hole, flashes forward, finds a stun. Phase of Phoenix coming to help out, but it might be too little too late. Down goes Yanara. And Phase of Phoenix going to pop in the needlework, not going to find the damage as the curtain call by Jin. A little bit of extra plays. Lieutenant Jim says Garen's even better because you don't even need fingers to play him. If you're playing Yone, as long as your monitor is on and your keyboard and mouse are connected to the computer, you should be fine. That's really all you need to be successful at that champion. And even the first one is kind of questionable. You can probably play with a turned off monitor. Just press the buttons. You'll be fine. Don't worry. You'll win. Florian diving in. Q3 lands on 1,000 threads. They do not want to follow that Sedge. A little bit too tanky, though. Unbelievable. Until a badge upgrade. I'm not sure what that means. Samurai Jack's looking to go in right now. A little bit of damage there. Cannot find the stun. Florian still seems to be frontlining for this team as the Yones. Kind of a crazy play. And the blue squad, they are down by about 2,000 gold. It is not too much right now as Florian wins. Once again, Q3, there's the Fate Seal. Only going to land on the one, though. They do find Samurai Jack. Samurai Jack going to counter all of that abilities, though. Great play there. Does get out. Big knockup as well. Icarus tries to find the Soul Shackles. Not going to be enough as Janara takes him down. Leak finds the Abessa, but it's only the Sejuani and the Jin left alive as the red team absolutely wiped through the blue squad and is now Sejuani left alone. Red team looking for their first ace. They cannot find it, but they do have themselves a third Drake. I like Shaco because it's an anagram of chaos. Red just swarms from every angle. That 9-1 Florian Wirtz right now, the Yone, is absolutely deadly. He's just diving in for free with that E. If he finds a play, great. If not, he just snaps back and tries again in 6 seconds. Yone, absolute insane champion. And we are seeing it on full display here right now as the red team are going to take a 5,000 gold lead. Big play right there in the jungle. And Locke trying to fight the Yone, but he is 3 levels behind now as Florian showing off his skills here in this Emerald Diamond game. And a fight happening. Ace in the hole has to pop his cleanse to get away from the CC. Does just that. Great fight right there as League trying to curtain call them to death from long range. Not able to find the damage they need. 16-22. Baron on the field. Florian is going to cut out by Vision right here. 1,000 threads there as well. That's going to be the stun. But has the ultimate. Fate sealed. And God, that Yone champion is so good. And easily gets out of danger. Even though he gets stunned, he still has the ultimate goes through. Meanwhile, Samurai Jack's fighting Big Alex once again. Can Big Alex get the upper hand this time? Some big damage early. Phase of Phoenix going to get caught out by the blue team. The knockup is there. Morgana not going to land the stun, but the Jin W hits. Florian Wirtz over the wall. Wants to get the ADC down first, but all the attention on the League. Gets exhausted by the blue team. Icarus trying to find the Soul Shackles. Is going to get taken out by Phaser Phoenix. And the red team are playing strong, playing in a group. It is tough to take them down. That Lulu doing such a good job keeping her teammates alive. And this is a tough game to win. The healing is just too much. Blue team are going to need some anti-heal immediately because they cannot fight through the healing of the red squad. They are just too tanky. They're not getting the damage and they need to. The worst pronunciation is LeBlanc. Y'all don't know how to say it. LeBlanc. LeBlanc is fine. And Big Alex, Samurai Jack's looking for the stun. Does find the CC. Big Alex doesn't want to dive in, though. 2 very low HP blue team members. I don't think they're going to want to fight this. They're going to take out Vision first. And Bessa very far. Does she want to push up? Samurai Jax and Sejuani might be able to loop around. They have Gwen there just in case. LeBlanc? 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 No, isn't it freaking like... Isn't it French? I feel like LeBlanc is very French, and they definitely pronounce the C's. LeBlanc. LeBlanc. Yeah. Yeah, it's French. They definitely pronounce the C's in French, guys. Best way to say it is in the duck voice.
LeBlanc.
LeBlanc, like flan? No, that's incorrect. I don't believe that's right, y'all. Blue team looking a little grim here as the red team's starting to scale. They got Yone, they got Yanara, they got Gwen. That is some really good late game champions they have on their squad right now. All of them looking well too. Gwen, serious CS, has a bounty on her head. Yone, 9-1-8, absolutely demolishing the blue team. And obviously Yanara, Delta, looking pretty solid in his comfort pick. We have a fight happening. Phaser Phoenix trying to run away from Samurai Jack. Cannot find the CC. And does try again, goes in. Phaser Phoenix grabs the red buff away, though. And Big Alex coming to join the fight, possibly. Here comes the Jin with the curtain call. Down goes the lock. Yone finds a solo under towers. The red team, they're going to join the fight. Lead looking low. Aceful takes down the Jin. And some damage by the blue team. They find the CC against Yanara, but Billy Cheese going to use his polymorph to try to keep Yanara alive only for a second. Big Alex dies to the public execution. Not going to land. 1,000 Threads gets polymorph, but the damage is not there to take him out. Big Alex not going to give up in the chase. Phaser Phoenix looking at Icarus. 1,000 Threads. The stun goes just wide as there's no tower to affect the Sejuani anymore. Down goes the Sedge. Red team finds some more kills. 3 members of the blue team set back to the Nexus. Meanwhile, Florian pushing top lane all on his own. I was in a French short film. Balik tried to find it, but he couldn't. And some fights here. Florian gets the kill onto Locke. Locke thought he had that play, but you just cannot take down Yone. Yone gets the play. That Blade of the Ruin King doing so much help getting Yone his HP back. French is hard and weird. I spoke French in the film I was in. Balik tried to find it, but I don't think he could. It doesn't exist. It's on YouTube somewhere. It's on YouTube somewhere. I've seen it before. Don't look at my IMDb credits, Rooney. Please don't look at mine, because they're not good. We'll see what happens, though, guys. I'm thinking about doing a little bit of acting when I get back to Hollywood in a few months. I'm moving back to the Hollywood area. I think I might audition again. Have some fun with it. I had a lot of fun. Samurai Jax diving into Florian with some damage here, but Florian ready to trade right back onto Samurai Jax. He hits a knockup right his way, and I think Samurai gonna go down. Florian gets the upper hand. 28-17, 12-1-8 on the Florian right now. Absolute insanity from him. And we got ourselves a play as 1,000 Threads goes, and the Glacial Prison are going to land on 2 of them, but not a lot of damage to follow it up. The red team over the wall. They want to finish this fight. Down goes Locke. 1,000 Threads looking low. Yanara gets the kill. Leak under tower trying to survive, but the ADC not long for the world as Ace in the hole going to make the play. Takes a few tower shots, but gets the Jin. Dies himself. The red team, they're going to finish this right here, right now. Morgana not able to stop them. 31-18. Red squad get themselves a big CFC victory. Big round of applause. It was a good game. Florian Witz had himself a nightmare, an amazing performance on the Yone, obviously. Florian showing up on that Yone right there. Great to see that. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause. Let's get an MVP vote for that one. I got a few highlights. Let's do an MVP vote as well. What's going on here? There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, quite a few highlights from that game. In fact, I don't know if this... I think this is all this game. You know what? I think I'm actually missing it. Give me a second. We'll try this. This should be good. This should be all this game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, check out these post-game highlights. I'm going to do the MVP setup as well. Let's have some fun. MVP vote coming. Check out these kick-ass plays from last game. Let's do it.
Finds a stun. Great play over the wall. Phaser Phoenix taking some damage right now. Don't think it's going to be up. The bat for Green finds over the wall. And Locke takes out the again. Can he find another? Good black shield onto the lock as he goes to the wall. Icarus tries to follow. Meanwhile, Yon using the fate sealed on 1,000 threads. The Sejuani comes out by the team, but goes down to the process. League wants a 4-shot against Philly Cheese right here. Gonna connect, but Philly Cheese has a shield. And the red team are gonna take the dragon and take the kill lead in one big play. Cannot find Yanara. Does get the kill on the support, though. Great play right there. They're not done yet. Icarus wants to find Ace in the hole. Can they find the final shot? That's going to be enough. Shut down for Sejuani as the blue team find a clutch play bot lane. And the fight continues top. Big Alex looking for the all-out. Doesn't have enough damage. Jax goes in, and Bessa's still trying to run away. Meanwhile, fight bot side. Phase of Phoenix. The red team jungler takes down the blue team. Ties to the game. Icarus unable to land the stun. And a 4-4 game. We got ourselves a tie League of Legends squad. Here comes the Jin with a curtain call. Can he help out? Some big damage right now. Jin trying to find that 4-shot. Philly Cheese doing a great job body blocking for the ADC as Yanara simply dives in, gets the kill. Here comes Samurai Jax though. Meanwhile, under tower, Phaser Phoenix looking for the play. Samurai Jax takes on Yanara. Big stun by Icarus on a Phaser Phoenix. And the blue team trying to fight back. Soul Shackles goes in. Phaser Phoenix chasing down 1,000 threads right now. Icarus might just have the damage. Sejuani's gonna take the kill, and the blue team fight back with force. And fighting as Samurai Jax has a great gank here against Big Alex, finds a CC, but the red team here in force. Here's battle for Korean. Locke takes down the Ambessa. Philly Cheese next on his hit list, gets exhausted by the Yone. Has to flash over the wall. Here comes Samurai Jax looking for the CC, not gonna land. Yone's gonna use his shadow to escape the ability, gets the kill onto Jax, gets taken down by the Jin, and now it's Philly Cheese's turn to run away. As Lulu escapes, here comes Ace in the hole, protecting the support. And the blue team finds the revenge kills. Red team still holding on to that lead. And some damage.
I told you
here
to
as
stop
League trying
sending me
find
dirty
that
pictures,
shot.
Dynasty.
Big auto attacks landing. Big Alex is exhausted.
Knock that off.
The blue team find the top laner as Florian.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
E.
time for an MVP vote. Let's have some fun. Can't help it. I see. It looks pretty cool. I got you, man. I got you. I'll be happy to raid them for sure. Not a problem, man. Hopefully they're still on. All right, MVP vote on the screen. Get your votes in, folks. Get your votes in. Next game getting set up right here, right now. It's going to be a gold and below game. Gold and below. If you have already played, please hold off on joining until we need more players. Gold and below. And submissions are open. Exclamation mark play. If you would like to play in the gold and below game, submissions are open, folks. Get your butts in here. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Get your MVP votes in. When I come back, CFC game number 3 kicking off. I am back. I am back. We only have 4 players in here, you guys. We only have 4 players. If you are gold and below and you are trying to play, exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play if you are gold and below. Yone getting 11 right there. If you have already played and you want to play again and you are gold and below, type in exclamation mark play. Congratulations, Yone getting the MVP status. Florian, if you are in chat real quick, go ahead and give me a quick hello so I can get you the MVP slot, man. Well done, Florian. And do you have MVP already? If you do, please give me the date if you know it. If not, I will add it myself. Florian, hello to you. And I'm not sure if you have MVP yet. I know you just got back for Season 3, so you might be your first MVP for Season 3. Let's go ahead and give you that MVP status. Well done, my man. You love to see it. Florian Wirtz is in April, you said? Let's see if it's way up here. April. Juhis, Impact, Atheist, Chrono, Geo, Shanity, Leak, Pilot, Helm, Samurai, Ghost, Raven, Kingfire, Heart, Florian right here. 4-7. It's 4-7 just for the future reference. Gotcha, man. Congratulations on getting the C. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's have some fun. Let's take a look real quick at this balancer. We do not have enough names right now. If you have already played and you want to play again, I'm going to ask you to hop in. If you are gold and below and you want to play again, we only have 5 players right now. We got to fill this up. If you would like to play again, gold and below. If not, we're going to raise it to platinum. We're probably going to make an exhibition game. Ask your friends, by all means, guys. Gold and below, if anyone wants to hop in and play a game right now, now is your chance. Give them a few minutes. If we need to raise it to platinum and make an exhibition game, we will. No one who's gold is staying gold, it feels like. Everyone who's gold all of a sudden moves up so fast. Everyone who's gold moves up so gosh darn fast. Nice try, Narichi. Stay golden, Pony Boy. Damn straight, y'all. Bleak says I can vouch for Narichi as long as I can do it with him. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I believe we're going to have to go platinum. Let's go ahead and say if you are platinum and below and you would like to play, go ahead and type in exclamation mark play. If you are platinum and below and you would like to play, exclamation mark play, please. Even if you've already played a game tonight. If you want to play again, now is your chance. We got to fill this game up somehow. Exclamation mark play if you are platinum and below. We have 8 players. Let's do this. We're starting to fill up now. That's what I'm talking about. Starting to fill up now. No worries, Sicario. Not a big deal, man. Can we get Narichi as a lane Yumi? If only, you guys. If only. Then it really would be an exhibition game. I mean, I can hop in and play this game. I'm platinum. If you guys want me to play with y'all, I can play. We need 2, though. I'd rather get 2. You guys know I don't like to play with y'all. Not that I don't like you guys, but no one wants me to play with them. Trust me, guys. Every time I've done, it's been a disappointment. Every time I've done, I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson. Every time, it's been a disappointment. We're not doing it again. All right, guys. Exclamation mark play if you would like to play with us. Exclamation mark play, platinum and below. We need 2 more players. I know we can fill up. I know we can fill up. Let's do it. Let's do it. We don't need to spin. Hop on in the game, by the way. CFC Game 3. If you are playing in this game, hop on in right now. We don't need to spin. All you guys are already in the system, I believe. Get your butts in here, folks. If you want to play in CFC, get your butts in here. Gold and below. Actually, platinum and below. Platinum and below. Platinum and below, folks. That's right, Bleak. Hopefully we can fill this up, y'all. Hopefully we can fill this up. I'm not sure what's happening. I'm a little bit worried. We'll see what happens. Friday night, guys. Maybe it's one too many days. Maybe we should switch to like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Maybe 2 days of CFC in a row is not great. Maybe we do Monday, Wednesday, Friday instead. Got to restart on PC for Vanguard? No big deal. Easy enough. Exactly, Narichi. Also, it is. You know what? I agree with that. It does, Rooney. I'm telling you it does, man. I get that, Philly cheese. I get that 100%. One small slip and Cal's ready to abandon ship. Get out of here, man. We are here for the good times, and honestly, I'm glad we streamed today. Courtesy of I Can't Spell, making this day absolutely epic with 25 gifted subs on a Friday. Absolutely nutty, man. Thank you so much. We still got some spots, though, guys, to fill this thing up. Let's get in here. Come in and play River Shen. Trust the process. If we are desperate for another player, I will hop in, but I'd rather not. It's not. I feel like I let my team down, unfortunately. I feel like I let my team down. If I was plat, I would join. What rank are you? I Can't Spell. I think you're up there. Chibi says they're hopping in. Sounds good. Kitty Slap says if no one joins, they can join. Not a problem. That sounds good. Let's go ahead and get Chibisaur in here also. Balik, see your icon is there, Balik. You got your icon, man. Chibisaur wants to join. Love seeing that. Emerald 4. This game's definitely going to be a mixed game, y'all. Fallen Angels says they will play. This is going to be a mixed game, though. Which is fine. Which is fine. We get the players in here. Have some fun. High-ranked players, please give up roles to low-ranked players what they want to play. Because you guys might still have another chance to play tonight with your high-ranking plays. Do not clear priority. We need one more player, folks. We need one more. Who's hopping in? Who's gaming with us? One more player. Chibi's coming in. KFC says they're in here as well. They might as well. All right, KFC. That's going to be it, I believe. Let's go ahead and see if we can't get these players in here. Let's go. KFC's in, man. Ready to play to show off some gameplay. Chibisaur's in as well. Who are we missing? I think we're missing Fallen Angels. They're coming in a second. Says Fallen Angels has 5 minutes they can play. That's fine. All right, everyone go ahead and take a look at my screen. Take a look at your roles. If they are incorrect, obviously, yes, Fallen Angel takes your spot. That's fine. But go ahead and let me know if your roles are incorrect. Let me know if your roles are incorrect, folks. Give you all 5 minutes. Not 5 minutes. 15 seconds. I'm sorry. 15 seconds. Let me know if your roles are wrong. If not, we're going to go ahead and start this lobby. Start this process. It'll take a second for Fallen Angel to get in here, but no big deal, Fallen Angel. Take your time, girl. We are chilling. We're hanging out, having a fun Friday. Let's go ahead, and Chibi says I'm going to fill this game. Sounds good, Chibi. I like that. KFC, I'm going to rock you as fill this game as well, because you're a little too high. Weak side Will up and get you as fill. That's not a problem. Weak side Will up. Get the platinum folks as fill. Fallen Angel, you're also fill. All the platinum folks, you guys getting fills. Old Man Hildy, sorry, folks. All you guys getting fills. Everyone else get their roles that they wanted. You guys, let me know what you guys want your roles to be. I got Wreath and Crystal Lake both as fill right now. If you guys want to change that, let us know. Jesus into the house for tier months. Let's get some Cal's House love in chat for Jesus. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Too freaking cool. All right, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of people failed in this game. I am doing fantastic. Jesus, how you doing, my man? All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the squads. We got a lot of fills, but that's all right. Choose what role you want. If you guys want to switch up roles, go ahead and just switch up roles. Let your teammates know. Let's get Balik in the support role. He'd rather be support. All right, guys. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Let's do it. CFC needs more iron silver players. I did not put a post on Reddit tonight, guys. I was going to do a post on Reddit this morning, but I ended up not doing it. Unfortunately, for the post to hit, I got to post at like 8 a.m., which means I got to be awake and I got to be responding to comments as well. So I decided to hold off till next week, maybe. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hop on in. Let's get ready to play. Willet and Fallen Angel get in here as well. Give her just a few seconds, guys. Give her a little bit. I'm going to play some highlights. I'm going to fill my water glass one more time. If you guys are new to the channel, please hit that follow button, guys. Thank you for joining us on this epic Friday. Get your butts in here. Check out some highlights. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Blue team without the damage, and that's going to be a non-hook. LRN does go in, trying to find the play. They have Shyvana. Shyvana's going to use the Dragon instead. A little bit of damage onto the backside, flashing over the wall, and the Dragon's going to finish the fight. Down goes Shyvana. Gwen kills the Annie. Down goes the Varus as well, as Victor throwing in the fights onto Ornn, and once again, the blue team are just not quite strong enough to win the fight yet. And red team take advantage as the Jarvan pops a Cataclysm to get his team the ace. That Dragon goes right over the scatter. Triggs looking dangerous. There's the Ignite. And Triggs might have enough damage. The Bleed does not do it. And Dragon using Flash and Ignite cannot find the kill. Triggs stays alive, backs, and has his reset. An aggressive play by Nefiri. Meanwhile, bot side hook on lands a CC onto Ione. Ione trying to run away. The last auto attack is going to be enough. Khalil flashes forward. Down goes the Galio. Kaden now running away. The barriers pop. It's not going to be enough as Sivir picks up a double kill. And each team losing 2, but Shigeki is alive, and that means the red team probably have the advantage here.
as both junglers sent back. Does the Ornn want to dive in right now? Khalil going to use the ultimate, use the warp gate over the wall, looking for the kill. Wants to find Ione. Ione's going to heal herself, though. Khalil has to run away. Ornn, Chilliwack looking at Shigeki, gets the takedown. The blue team find the fight as Yanara joins the play. Down goes the Milio, gets the Varus as well, and the blue team with a sliver of health. Ornn comes across as a hero. The needle takes down Mr. T.
All right, we are back. We are back. NRE, what's going on? We're playing some 5v5 games, man. We're playing some good old-fashioned 5v5 games. What rank are you, NRE? Would you like to play in one? We might have a spot for you here. I am P2. Fallen Angels, probably going to take your spot. We do have a game for you later on, I believe, though. Platinum Emerald will be game number 6. Or, yeah, game 5. Fallen, okay, NRE can take it. Let's go ahead and toss NRE in. NRE, go ahead and hop in the game then for us if you want to. Go ahead and hop into the game, NRE. It's going to be Cal from Cali, CFC game 3. And we'll put you in here right now, guys. Teams might change. Teams might change, folks. NRE, XG's. There you go. Go ahead and hop on in. I'm going to change your name when you get in here. Teams might change real quick, guys. Real quick, heads up. Teams are going to probably change. Give us a second. NRE, get your butt in here. Let's play some games. Let's do it. Hell yeah. We're looking for a player. This is probably going to be a mixed game, folks. It's going to be a mixed game. Unfortunately, the elos are a little bit too far away for this game to count correctly. It's going to be a tough game for some of you folks, but have fun, all right? If you guys are low elos, please have fun. Don't get down on yourselves. Try your hardest. Capital CFC. No, don't apologize. My fault. Capital CFC is the password. There he is. Fantastic. And it's going to be capital NYREX. Awesome. Love seeing that. You said you're going to be Plat 2. What roles would you like? What roles would you like? Let's do this. Let's have some fun. ADC mid. I will give you ADC mid. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to CFC, the very first game. This game is an exhibition game, ladies and gentlemen. Real quick, this is an exhibition game. That's what I'm talking about. Just Trick Things. Welcome to the channel. You got yourself a gifted sub, courtesy of I Can't Spell, probably. That is what I'm talking about. Welcome, welcome. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We're going to create these teams again. I apologize. Let's go ahead and save this. And here are the teams, y'all. Here are the teams. Take a look at this now. They might have switched up a little bit. I apologize if they did. But take a look. Not a big switch, it looks like. I think just Varith. I think Varith, you're on team 2 now. Varith, you're now on team 2. Weakside Willip, you're now on team 1. Passing Void, you're on team 1. Old Man Hildy, you're good. Narix, you're good. Balik, you're good. So Weakside Willip and Passing Void, you are on team 1. Varith, you were on team 2. There you go. All right, please hop in your team chats real quick. Please hop in your team chats real quick. Let me know when you guys are ready. I know it's going to take a second. No worries. You guys got to switch teams. You guys decide what roles you want again, so no big deal. Take your time, but team 1, team 2, let me know when you guys are ready. We're going to get this game kicked off, y'all. Balik's logo frightens me. It frightens all of us, y'all. Balik frightens me in general. But yes, it does. Ain't that the truth? Bite his tongue off. All right, it is game time. CFC is upon us, waiting for these teams to ready up. How is everybody doing this amazing Friday evening, by the way? What are you guys playing on? We got about 2 minutes till this game starts. What are y'all playing on right now? What are you guys gaming? I'm doing myself a little bit of Cyberpunk. Download some Cyberpunk, a little bit of mods installed as well. Get a little bit extra gameplay in there. It's been a lot of fun so far. My character is a little bit OP, though, now. Days with the wifey. Okay, DayZ. That sounds like a good time, too. I know that, what is it called? The PlayStation Plus game, Dying Light. Dying Light 2 is a PlayStation Plus game of the month right now. I have never played it. I might give it a try. The only league I played in 2 weeks has been CFC. I've been playing Path of the Exile the rest of the time to reach you. I love that. You're coming in just to play some CFC. Shibby says, I love Dying Light. Okay, is the second one good? Persona 5 Royale. Dude, hot cup of tea. I played about 5 hours of that game, and I felt like I was still in the intro. When does that game start? It is so long. It's so much introduction. I had to stop. I was like, I'm done. I'm done. It's still telling me mechanics and like it's like when I was gonna let me play the game. It's awful. I don't know why people love that game. I tried it. I played for a long time, and it just never actually starts. Everyone's like, just give it a chance. It's like I gave it 4 hours of chances. It's so much goddamn dialogue. It's so much dialogue. And it's so little actual gameplay and fighting. I wanted some fights. I wanted some turn-based combat, and it just is so little of that compared to the amount of just conversations and talking and walking around you do. Yeah. I couldn't do it. The problem is the story didn't grip me. The story didn't get me, and if I'm going to pay attention to a story, it's got to be able to grip me. And normally, I don't think there's a single game that has invested me in the story. Maybe Exhibition 33. Exhibition 33 might be the only game that I was like, I gotta play this just for the story. And it turned out to be an awesome game in general. But I was so invested after that first cutscene in Exhibition 33. Another one is God of War, the 2 God of War games. Though, I'm not sure, the story's not got me at first. The gameplay got me at first, and then I was like, wow, this story is also really, really good. All right, Team 1 and Team 2 is ready, ladies and gentlemen. We will continue to talk video games. That's what we do in this channel. But let's get some League of Legends going as well. Let's start this off. Game number 3, Team 1, Team 2. Here we go. Oh, I thought we froze for a second. We're good. It's a lot slower than other RPGs. I have it downloaded. Maybe I'll try it again. But the problem, if I try it again, I'm going to have to start from the beginning. And it's going to, again, take so freaking long. If I play it again, I'm going to start from the beginning, and I know that it's like, I don't want to do that again. I went to it from Exhibition. I played Exhibition 33, and then I went to Persona 5. Someone's like, another really good turn-based combat game is Persona 5. So I was like, hell yeah, I'm going to try this one out, because I loved Exhibition 33, and it just did not hit the same. Exhibition 33 is just so good. The parry system, the way the characters can kind of play off each other with their abilities, it's so goddamn good. Love that game. Glad it got Game of the Year. I think I got Game of the Year. It should have. I had a friend who played Luminary and stuck through it. I dropped a mirror literally as I was carrying the Atlas for the first time and needed 2 of my shards to bail him out. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm on my 3rd. I'm 35-40. Go OT beta with the Luminary. Talking about Path of Exile. Okay. I was like, I'm not sure what y'all talking about. And here we go. Time for some picks. The band's going by fast. It's going to be Rel being selected by Malik. Playing the Rel support. I love to see it. He does have himself a solid ADC to go along with him, as Nautilus is going to get selected to go against that Rel. So 2 tanky support champions right away here. I have never played Path of Exile. I have played Diablo. I really liked it. I like Diablo 3 more than Diablo 4, though. Just because of the green gear. Because the green gear made the game so much fun. When you got that set bonus, it was just a blast. They were so cool, the different sets. Nautilus and Vagar. Mr. Stack Jug is like 1.5 mirrors right now. I hope Malik has the Rel skin. We'll see. We'll see. Rel, Nocturne, and Kaisa getting picked up here for team number 1. Team number 2 going with the Nautilus and the Vagar. Doing minions on the 3rd run hurts because my fingers hurt now. Guys playing Path of Exile too hard, it sounds like. Viego getting selected as a possible jungler here. Is Vagar going bot or mid? We're not sure yet. Can't kill skill. What is going on? Welcome back to the channel. Emerald 1 lobby. That is a good question. I will find out for you. Give me 1 second. If someone can answer that question, it'd be awesome. I believe we have a Plat Emerald game coming up here in Game 6, I think. I think Game 6 is Plat Emerald. So that would probably be your game. Which would be not next game, but the game after. So Game 5, actually. Just kidding. Game 5. So this is Game 3, so Game 5 would be your game, I believe. Can't kill skill. Good day back in the channel. Thank you, Dynasty. Last game of the night. Appreciate that, Dynasty. Love you, brother. My food was delivered to the completely wrong place. You gotta hate that. I'm not sure how many people were in here from the Wingstop incident. Nah, most of you guys weren't. Most of you guys remember the Wingstop incident when I was playing ranked. Classic. I think that's actually one of my YouTube videos. I believe my YouTube video actually is. I think one of my YouTube videos is the Wingstop incident game. Where you tried to order Wingstop in the middle of a game. And shenanigans ensued. How do I sign up? Just be in stream. Can't kill skill. Just be in stream. We'll get you in a game. Thank you, Dynasty. That's right. I know, right? It was a few years ago. Definitely was a couple years ago. I'm going to play again, guys. One of these days, I'm going to hop on and play a day of solo just myself. And Syndra going to finish out that comp. And Bessa, Syndra, Kaisa, Nocturne, and Rel. Team number 2 rounding out their comp with looks like a Zeri, which means Veigar most likely going to be the mid laner. Sign on the top side, Viego jungle, and Nautilus Zeri in the bot lane. Ladies and gentlemen, blue team on the left, red team on the right. Get your Cal coins ready. Who's going to get this W, folks? Let's have some fun. CFC Game 3. We got 2 games coming up after this. If you guys would like to play, stick around. 2 more games after this. It's a fantastic Friday night. Massive shout out, of course, to I Can't Spell. 25 gifted subs. Absolute insanity right there. Making this night epic. Let's have some fun. CFC Game 3. Do a climb to Diamond? I can climb to Emerald, I bet. I bet I can get back to Emerald in a few. And, like, I think it'll take me a month to get back to Emerald. I think we play for a month. Play, like, 2 days a week for a month. I think we can get back to Emerald. But Diamond, I struggled to get a Diamond when I was playing regularly, let alone do it now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. Iron to Challenger. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Taking a real quick screenshot. Here are the champions. Here are the choices. You are going to have 2 minutes to decide. Who do you think is getting this victory, folks? Right now, champs on the screen. And here is the prediction. Blue team on top, red team on bottom. 2 minutes starts now. Put your votes on one of these 2 teams, y'all. Doesn't have to be 1,000 Cal coins. 10 Cal coins on either one. This is going to be low elo shenanigans. We got platinum players in here. We got bronze players in here. We got everything in between. Put down some Cal coins on one of these 2 squads. Blue on top, red on bottom. You don't have to put down 1,000. Put down 10 if you want to. Just get a number next to your name. Blue top, red bottom. Oh, man. Some big bets in chat. Some big bets in chat. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC Game 3. Here we go. Players making their way out onto the Rift. It's going to be Chibi, Sora, and KFC rocking the Nautilus, Zeri bottom. Crystal Lake playing the Veigar mid. Boom, shakalaka on the Viego jungle. And last but not least for Wreath on the Scion top. Any way I can get into the next lobby. I was D2 this season, just D-ranked a little bit. You know what? Can't kill skill. I think it's probably going to be okay. We're running a little short on players tonight. I think you probably will be able to hop in the next lobby, my man. Let's see how many players we got. But obviously, I think it shouldn't be a problem. You have to understand that D2 lobby is very strong. The D2 lobby is, lots of times, it is masters, grandmasters, maybe even a challenger or two. You're usually pretty strong lobbies, so heads up. Rooney says, I play in it, it is terrifying. Yeah, there's some really, really good players in the high elo games, you guys. I'm not sure if Dragon is here looking to play. A lot of times Dragon is hanging out in chat. Doesn't chat a lot on Twitch, which is fine. Dragon, if you're here, good to have you here, man. He likes to play in these games as well. He might hop in. He's a Grandmaster resident. Same with Norichi, another GM player that we have in chat. I saw him earlier. Not sure if he's still going to play in the high elo game. Hope he does. Sounds good. Can't kill skill. Sounds good, man. All right, we'll give it a try, brother. We'll give it a try. Yeah, if you were Diamond 2, you just deranked because of yeah, you just deranked due to whatever it is, not playing enough, then we'll toss you and see how it happens. Weak side Willem trying to fight Varith right now. Good damage. Weak side Willem starts aggressive. Varith level 2 has to walk away. And Bessa with a good early trade to Old Man Hildy. Great scout of the week on a Crystal Lake. Has the early game play on a Veigar as well. Long-range mages do very well into Veigar the entire game, in fact. Veigar doesn't do well into Zera. Doesn't do well into Syndra. So long-range mages showing their stuff against that Veigar. He's going to have to back earlier than he wants to, as we are still 0-0 heading into the 2.5-minute mark. No kills yet, but we can see the fights brewing as we have newcomer Nyrex playing with Philippe in the bot lane. We'll see how that one works out. Chibi Sora and KFC leader, though, a very good combo. I'm glad to see that Balik has a Platinum playing with him, but at the same time, he's going against Chibi and KFC, so he's got himself a tough matchup. Sion going to use his TP to get back to lane. Took a lot of damage early from that Mbessa. Doesn't want to give away a free kill. As KFC Leader trying to walk up, look for a circle opportunity. Meanwhile, passing Void is going to find Boom Shakalaka in the jungle. Noxor wants these 1v1 fights early. He does very well in the 1v1s. Here comes Old Man Hildy as well. The scatter lands, and Boom Shakalaka in trouble. Cannot get over the wall. Down goes the Viego. Nocturne picks up first blood for the blue team. Heads up play there by the Syndra. Veigar, unfortunately, was not able to stay in lane. He had to back early, so wasn't able to help out with that play. Old Man Hildy lands another scatter, and Syndra looking really strong here in the early game as Chibi Sora going to fly over the wall. KFC Leader stuck out, gets ignited by the blue team, and Balik popping the ignite maybe a little bit early right there, but does force KFC Leader to run away from that play. And weak side Willow diving in once again, has the knockup. Decent damage here on a Varith. Nyrex putting some serious poke here on Nautilus with his long-range Ws. CS relatively easy in the even in the bot lane right now. Kaisa at 39, Zeri at 42. He's lying. Everyone's pretty nice. You get the occasional. I haven't seen FF. Who said what's happening? I think he's saying it's terrifying as in, it is nice. Yes, people are very nice, but I'm saying it's terrifying as in the skill level. I think that's what he meant. I don't think he meant it's terrifying as in the people are terrifying. No, we have very nice players in here. But your skill level is definitely intimidating. Yeah, when you see a bunch of GMs and masters and challengers in a lobby, it's like, damn, this is a stacked lobby. I have a phobia of nice people. You were in the wrong stream, my friend. I'm sorry, Froglock. I'm going to be honest with you. This is probably not the stream for you then, because we got a lot of nice people in here. Weak side Willem not going to be so nice to Sion. Finds the kill. Weak side Willem with a solo bolo top side. Do you do some sort of improv in the past? Jen Jatter, welcome to the channel. Good to have you in here. I did do improv in the past. I was an actor, very amateur actor in Hollywood, but I did take quite a few improv classes, including Groundlings. If you guys know what Groundlings is, it's where SNL pulls from. That's awesome, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I had a lot of fun with it. I would like to go back and do it some more. I actually think I really thrived in improv. I really enjoyed it. So I would like to do some more when I head back to Hollywood. Extra from The Walking Dead. That would be sweet. You can do that in Georgia, though. Back in my hometown where they shoot that. Actually, some of my friends from high school, I believe, tried out to be extras in The Walking Dead. Because they shot real close to where I was. It shot in, like, Tyrone, Georgia, I believe. Just started taking classes. It's a blast. Great to let go of anxiety and stuff. It is a great way to let go of your ego, Jen Jatter. Prepare to act absolutely ridiculous in an improv class, guys. Do not think you're gonna look cool. Get that notion out of your head immediately. Do not try to look cool. Do not try to be good or funny. Just be weird. You're good. Trust me with it. And we got a fight happening. Bot side, Nyrek trying to find Chibi Sword. Flashes away, gets the kill before getting taken down himself by the Kaisa. 3-2 game. We got ourselves an exciting start right now. Great play there by Kaisa, finding the kill against that 2v1 fight. Balik gets taken out early, and the blue team hold on to their slight lead. The one good joke I made in improv was a poop joke. There you go, man. There you go. That works. We had a girl in our improv class who was very strange. She didn't speak English very well, but she tried. It didn't stop her from trying to speak English because she wouldn't stop talking. But she was not good at improv. She did not understand improv at all. She sort of just come up with her own story and like she just forced it on anything, any situation. There's the unleashed power. Down goes Crystal Lake. The long range maid strikes again. And Syndra so good in the Veigar, you just cannot cage off Syndra. She stays too far away. As we got ourselves a little disconnect. No big deal though. Quick pause. Who is she? I barely speak English well. No, she was this, I think she might have been Vietnamese. This little, she was about in her, I want to say she was in her 30s or something. And, you know, give her credit for trying. You love seeing her try. But anytime, like, it was like, all right, we need 3 people for a role. If she raised her hands and got picked, everyone put their hands down. I felt bad. It was like no one wanted to be in a scene with her because it was really tough. She just did not play off you at all. There was no playing off each other with her. All right, we'll pause it for a second, guys. We'll pause about 15, 20 seconds. Chibi needs to reinstall his scripts. One moment. FNC pause strat. That's right. Classic. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. Back in action. Let's start up again as Scion lands a knockup on a weak side Willa, but still losing that game at the moment. Down 17 CS and a kill. Red team shoving the wave in for Kaisa to cratch up on that CS. Has a cannon right there in front of him. Weak side Willow trying to find some pressure in against Varith. Lands a little bit of a poke. Has the dash away. And Mbessa just non-stop pressure under tower because of that auto dash ability that she has. Kenny in the house. What's going on, man? Good to see you back in here. Happy Friday. Old man Hildy finds another stun against the Veigar. Veigar really struggling. Luckily, Veigar's only 0-1 this game, so he's holding his own. But Syndra getting more strong. We have a fight hit in the river. Immediately, Nautilus gonna get caught out. Rel finds the kill. Chibi Sword next to the hit list. Can they run away? There's a dash over the wall. Nyrex gonna use the killer instinct. Takes down the Zeri. And the blue team take a 6-2 lead. Crystal Lake taking pressure right now. The script is not working. Klein, good to have you in here. What's going on, my man? Welcome back to the stream. Nocturne grabbing the first jungle for the blue team. Oops by the Nautilus. My channel points are in danger. Yes, they are, Phaser Phoenix. But it's not over yet. 2.3k gold advantage. And Old Man Hilding looking at Crystal Lake. That's a great stun. Some damage there. Unleashed power finishes the job. Flashes over the cage. Old man Hildy showing his stuff here this game on the Syndra. Great counter pick. Able to play the champion well. It is a recipe for disaster for Veigar. Veigar still CSing decently. He's having a rough game against that long-range Syndra, but he is CSing okay. He will get big as the game goes on. as Varith maybe trying to stop and mess him back and not able to see her in time. Hildy just too good on the mages. Ain't that the truth? Really solid mage player. 17-2. 3K gold lead now for the blue team. They're starting to run away with it. Red team need to find a foothold to climb back in this. Kaisa lands a W. Nyrex, newcomer on the Kaisa, showing off some skills. You love to see that. And doing a really good job early with this ADC role. And static shift is finished, meaning they're going to be able to push a little bit faster right now. Zeri takes a little while to get going, but you know what? The red team have a really good late game, y'all. Do not knock this red team out. They have Viego, they have Veigar, they have Sion, they have Zeri. That's 4 insane late game champions, so I would not count them out just yet. Hildy kicking some ass right here. 100 CS, 2-0. Definitely very strong here for the blue team. But I'm not sure if Syndra scales as well as Veigar. Don't get me wrong, Syndra, not a bad scaler. She does stack up. She does get those nice executes with her ultimate, but still. Weak side Willem might be in trouble here. The red team, they have a fight. Weak side Willem, 2v1. Not sure can take them both on. The knockup is going to connect. Boom Shakalaka diving over the wall. Sion gets the kill. And red team find a much-needed play topside. Blue team, no objective on the field to take advantage of. They simply have to give away that free death as the red team instead head over to the Void Grubs. So red squad moving to the Void Grubs. Sion wants to push the wave first. Viego starts the objective. And the red team feeling good after that play. Get themselves a little something in their pocket. Crystal Lake hovering that void, the pit just in case someone tries to contest. But blue team going to do no such thing as Veigar heads back into the mid lane to grab up that wave. Still down on CS. Syndra starting to pull ahead in the CS department. We have a fight happening here. Blee going to go in, has the play. Immediately, Nocturne's going to pop his paranoia. Some damage there as the lightning crash by Zeri. Trying to find protection, but Nautilus goes down. Kaisa picks up the kill. And blue team feeling good. Newcomer Kaisa 3-1. Rel 1-1-3. They are having themselves a solid game here in the bot lane as Chibi forced to run away. Weak side Willem diving in once again, has some pressure here. The fights last long in the top side, though, with these health bars so big. Not quick fights at those bot lane scuffles. What's going on here? Oh, shit. Old man Hildy finding Boom Shakalaka on the Raptors. Does he have ultimate? Boom Shakalaka's in danger. Crystal Lake comes over to looking for the cage. Does find the cage. The W does not hit. Q does not hit. Old man Hildy with some great sidesteps right there. Eventually get lands by a Q, but Scatter weak. I'm not sure how they didn't stun Veigar. And Veigar, he has ultimate. He wants to find the play. Veigar, Q ult kills right now. Veigar, oh. Crystal Lake, I think a Q ult would have done the kill right there. But nonetheless, nice play by Syndra. The 1v1 play against the Veigar once again walks away with it. 9-3. Blue team starting to pull ahead. Rel wants to dive in, finds the Nautilus, good knockup right there. Boom Shakalaka here to help out. Chibi Sora pops the lightning crash. And the red team, they're looking for the play. Can they find the Kaisa? Viego wants to find the stun. In goes KFC lead. A big play by Magnet Storm by Balik, though. Pulls them under tower. The blue team have a chance right here as Nocturne comes to join the fight. Paranoid by Nocturne. The red team outbox getting low. Down goes the Viego. Down goes the Nautilus. The Kaisa finds a double. She wants the triple kill, but Nocturne's going to take it. 12-3 lead for the blue team. And a fight there as Old Man Hilding putting pressure onto Crystal Lake. The red team, they have a late game comp, but they need to get there. That's the problem. Blue team, non-stop aggression working out for them as they find a few more kills. 5-1 for the newcomer. 3-0 for the Syndra. 2-0 for the Nocturne. What a game, folks. And blue team secure the first tower of the game here at the 15-minute mark. Tier 1 tower is done. I'm not sure why I turned up the game volume so much. I apologize, guys. Any more games for gold, folks? I am not sure. Tui, I'm not sure. Maybe the last game if we need players, but right now the last game is supposed to be Plat Emerald, so I believe. Oz with the tier 1 sub for 66 months, man. Oz, you are unbelievable. I love you, brother. It's so good to have you in. If we got some Cal's House love in chat, please toss it in there for one of my best moderators, one of my best buds, Oz. Thank you so much for the support, man. Thank you for the sub to the channel. Even though you're not playing it, hey, if you want to play CFC, we got spots for you, Oz. You know that. But thank you, man. It's good to see you in here. I saw you on PZ last night. I hopped on super late. You were already off. I didn't get much done, though. We will get a gaming session, and maybe this Sunday, if you're available, Oz, we'll do some PC together. I'm not sure if you're playing tonight. I might hop on late at night again tonight, but you might already be gone. No, I think I'm in the rich neighborhood. I think I'm in the rich neighborhood right now. I went to the house in the rich neighborhood to check them out some more. I had some more house to finish checking out, and I think I just stayed in there. So I think I'm still up there. Reese the Beast, this is not game 6, my friend. This is game number 3. This is the 4th game of the day, but it's game number 3 according to the Discord schedule. Chibi Sora finds the Syndra, and 4-0 Syndra showing the damage. And there it is, Veigar finds a shutdown. Crystal Lake with the Primordial Burst takes down Kaisa with one click of the R. And Veigar gets himself a nice chunk of gold. Exactly what you want to see if you're the red team. Here comes their team. Maybe the scaling is finally starting. Oz, we need to go out together. Oz, we need to just go ahead and start going through every house, grabbing every piece of canned food we can, and then move to the next town. But we got to do it together in the RV. And Boom Shakalaka goes in, finds a stun on Old Man Hildy. He has the ultimate as well, chasing down Old Man Hildy. Can he find the play? There's the scout of the week and a push down Viego. As Malik tries to run away, the red team looking for the kill, cannot find it. Crystal Lake with no ultimate. He's going to be in trouble. Weakside Will, meanwhile, finds KFC leader in the jungle. KFC might be in trouble. Here's the Veigar trying to help out. Big ultimate by Ambessa. The public execution connects. Down goes the Nautilus. And they are not done fighting as Veigar gets hit by the Paranoia. Blue team find 2 clutch kills. We got a lot to start with. It's only going to last us 2 people. It's only going to last us so long. And I'm letting you know now, Oz, while I'm down to raid with you, I'm down to forage with you. At the end of the day, if I'm starving and you have food, I'm just saying, my life more important than our friendship. So PvP is on, my friend. You know, the apocalypse makes monsters of us all, folks. The end of the world will make monsters of us all. I love the man to death, but I gotta eat. And Nyrex doing some damage. KFC leader gonna avoid that. And some damage there as Old Man Hilden looking to play Crystal Lake. They have the fight. Blue team take the Rift Herald, and they are absolutely in control of this game with a 7K gold lead. The red team trying to survive till late game. The problem is that I got skills. You got more skills than I do, but I have a sniper rifle. I don't need skills with a sniper. I might go get the military armor. We should check out the prison at some point, Oz. We should do the prison. The prison's gonna be, we need some guns for the prison. You can't go to the prison without lots of ammo. They should have some food there. Old Man Hildy now fighting Veigar once again, lands the scatter. Weakside Will diving on a Varith, has the fight, and Weakside Will putting so much pressure on the Scion. He's doing okay in the CS department. He's down by about 26 CS, so not a great play there. Old Man Hildy lands the scatter. Crystal Lake might be in trouble. There's the Unleashed Power. Down goes Syndra, but KFC does land the stun. Chibi Store gets a nice big shutdown for the Zeri. The red team not giving up without a fight. I'm gonna be living in the Taj Mahal by then. We'll get some raiding done this Sunday, Oz. We'll get some raiding done this Sunday for sure. Maybe tonight after stream. We'll see how late you're on. Usually by the time I eat and unwind, you're pretty much off, which is fine. You're an adult that has a job. We got a fight happening. Passive boy pops the paranoia, but gets CC by Boom Shakalaka. Viego wants to go in. Can they get the kill? He gets the reset. Boom Shakalaka wants to keep on playing. Needs to use the other ultimate, but does not have it. Nyrex taking damage, flashed away from the wall. And Chibi-Sora follows a big shield onto the Kaisa, keeps him alive. KFC gets a shutdown. Veigar takes down the Rel, and the red team are going to find themselves a winning fight in the jungle. Huge plays right there. You are so far ahead of me, Oz, it sounds like. Clearing out trees to build fences. We are what fences? We don't have a main base. We're living in the RV. Unless you want to build a main base, we can also build a main base. We're nomads, man. Red team absolutely coming back, Phase of Phoenix. That's the fight they needed right there. That is the fight they needed. They have that late game comp. They need a little bit of gold into some of their carries. Zeri getting some nice kills. Veigar getting some nice kills. Nautilus taking a shutdown. He didn't need to, but that's all right. That sounds good. You're right, Oz. You're probably right, man. Hey, you'd be surprised. I mean, when I raid my houses, I don't get everything. I go into the kitchen, grab the canned food, and leave, and that's it. House is raided. I don't need to search through every drawer. I raid houses pretty quickly. It is a really good base location, though. Isn't it, Asher? It's got that good fence already. Great Leaper. What's going on? Good to have you in here. He's a Leaper. Do you by any chance watch New Girl? Great Leaper. And Kaisa could use that killer instinct. Looking at Crystal Lake, finds the damage. Nyrex showing off their skills in the ADC role. Welcome to CFC again, Kaisa. Incredible play here by Nyrex, and the blue team sitting on that nice gold lead. Red team trying to survive still. They want some plays as the Nautilus going to get caught out. Weak side Willem is there. Nautilus gets CC'd. Chibi tries to go in. Throws down the lightning crash. Not going to matter as the red team are forced to run away. 20-8, blue team still in the lead. You see New Girl? Fantastic. That's what it reminds me of. That's what your name reminds me of. He's a leaper. Nick's a leaper. Show him how you leap. Yeah, let me see it. Let me see you leap. Cricket. And Kaisa grabs the dragon as Sion takes a tower for the red team. Great job top lane. Well, don't look at the firehouse storage. I hope nobody raids our firehouse. One of the other players on the map. Crystal Lake pulling down the cage. Is going to be enough, though. Nyrex wants to trade back, has the Primordial Burst, but not enough to take down the Kaisa. And they tried their best, but unfortunately, Kaisa still gets the kill. Three items on this Kaisa, and she is feeling strong. 10-3. You're right, Tenya. You're right. They're a new player, though. I wanted to make sure they got their role. I agree. It's an exhibition game. It's the exhibition game. At the end of the day, Naya's definitely having himself a fun game. But that's not the worst thing in the world to have a good time your very first CFC game. It's an exhibition game. It's a for-fun game. The ranks were a little bit too spread apart. So have fun this game. All the players in here should be just having a good time. Even if they're losing, it doesn't matter, guys. Who cares? Weak side, Willow looking at Breathe. Has some damage right here. But Siren and Bessa, this fight lasts forever, folks. Can they find any sort of damage? He's not done playing. Wreath trying to find the knock-up. And those health bars are just too big. No one's getting a kill there. Sion does back up to his tower, though. Going to farm under tower as the red team down by about 7,000 gold right now. It is not looking great for them. Weak side Willow diving right back in, doing some damage to Breathe. But once again, not enough to take down the Sion. Old Man Hildy, great stun right there. And the Boom Shakalaka has the unleashed power, too, as well.
The Viego's gonna use the ultimate to get out KFC. They're trying to flash away from Bleak with the follow. Nyrex using Killer Instinct, follows the play. Down goes the Syndra, massive Primordial Burst. And Veigar trying to find an escape, does have the Blast Cone. Heads up play by Crystal Lake right there on the Veigar. The red team, they're fighting back. They're still down by 7,000 gold. But they got themselves another big kill. Veigar takes down the Syndra. Kaisa with a nice bounty on her head. Who can get that gold? Some damage onto the Scion. Not a ton, though. Zeri catches weak side Will up in the jungle. Viego's making his way over here as well. They do have vision to get rid of first, though. They're sitting right on top of it, unaware they're sitting on a stealth ward. So blue team very aware of where the red squad is. All three of them passing that stealth ward. So really good ward to replace that one. Lots of information. Nautilus might need to think about sweeping some stuff right here. Does he want to activate his sweepers? Because right now the blue team are sitting pretty with all this information in the red team jungle. And they're going to look to head over to Baron, possibly as Passing Void, just to get rid of some vision in it. Here comes Paranoia. Nocturne goes on top of Veigar immediately. Veigar throws down the cage. It's not going to be a big play. Old Man Hildy has the scatter. Down goes Veigar. And talk about a gank right there. 4 blue team members popping out of nowhere to take down the mid laner. And now they're going to head for the Baron as Scion pushes bot lane. Nautilus and Zeri going to back. But that is going to be a Baron for the blue team unless they want to try to contest. Viego is alive. Boom Shakalaka looking decent. Has not gotten the kills he needs, but still looking solid for the CS department. But does not want to contest this as their blue team get themselves a 27-minute Baron. They have 3 dragons already. Absolutely in control. 9K gold advantage. This is looking like their game to lose. Red team, can they stall long enough for their Veigar, for their Zeri, for their Scion to be the powerhouse you know they can be? Nautilus hooks onto Rel. Rel going to trade right back as Zeri over the wall trying to find some sort of damage. Not a lot done. And Kaisa lands a good W on a KFC leader as Boom Shakalaka secures a blue. We are in a little lull period of the game. Blue team do have the Baron, but they're not going to be using it very much right now as they're not really shoving waves. Here goes Kaisa. She's going to dive in. Has that Killer Instinct. Flash away from the cage. Still put under the pressure. Down goes the Veigar. Nyrex, ladies and gentlemen, this man is obviously a Kaisa player. Knows what he's doing. Great flash to get away from the cage. Great leaper. Someone gifted you a sub. It might have been I Can't Spell. It might have been Marco. It might have been Zolfire. Any number of those people are unbelievable gifts to this channel. Thank you, whoever gifted out Great Leaper a sub. Nyrex doing some damage right now. The red team on the play. Here goes Bleak as well, though. Has the Maggot Storm. Not going to be fast enough as Zeri gets a shutdown. And Bessa over the wall with a public execution. The red team might have found a winning fight. And Bessa takes down the Viego. Bessa takes down the Nocturne. Weak side Wilp is looking massive. And Bessa with a triple kill. She wants to make it a quadra. Varith, can she find the play? Massive play in the jungle as Syndra shoves it away to look to end the game. Weak side Willem keeps the Scion busy. And that is going to be a delayed quadra kill, but a quadra nonetheless. As weak side Willem showing his stuff. Syndra finds the Veigar with a big unleashed power. Down goes the Veigar. And that's a few more seconds for the Syndra to get down this tower, get some plates. Balik says that counts as a quadra in chat. 29-12, blue team with a massive fight. They have the Baron buff. They used it well. And Bessa with the huge ultimate over the wall just absolutely shut that play down. It looked like a good opportunity for the red team. They were able to get Kaisa out early, but unfortunately, so did the Zeri fell as well. And the Ambassador just came in like a beast. I count it as a quadra. Damn straights. Yes, New Dynasty, it sure is.
And there we go. Blue team looking at that Soul Drake. Want to get themselves Cloud Soul. That is big for them. Red team, they're trying to contest this. Veigar not here, but does have teleport. Veigar can TP into the base. Is going to TP in. Red team here in force. Zeri trying to find some play. And Vesta wants to give the public infusion. This time it's not going to land. Nyrex working on the Zeri. Zeri trying to get over the wall. Wants to run away from the ADC. Does just that as Veigar takes out the Kai'Sa. Zeri still alive. Weak side Willem on the chase. Shimmy Sora over the wall. The red team are going to find the play they need. They lose the dragon, but they win the fight as Chibi absolutely parkouring it on the rift. Finding ways all around, staying alive. It looks like Mbessa is going to fall right here, but wait a second. Mbessa got the double kill. Mbessa finds the triple kill. I spoke too soon. Weak side Willem is unkillable. What a play right there. Varith is last on the line. Not long for the world as Mbessa not going to get the Twadra. Syndra takes it. But what is this champion? Weak side Willem. I thought for sure the red team found the winning fight, but they just cannot get through the 9-1 Mbessa. Blue team, get a tower, get an objective, get a winning fight, and they have a 12K gold lead. Absolutely insane. We absolutely have to be MVP because Syndra's also kicking ass. A lot of them are really doing well. The newcomer Kai'Sa, even though she doesn't have the bounty on her head, it's tons of damage from Kai'Sa as well. Looks like he needs to get a rank evaluation. No, we honestly, guys, Strider is not allowed in gold and below games anymore for this very reason. We need to fill the lobby, though. Strider is not allowed in gold and below games for this reason right here because he does so well in them. But that being said, we need to fill the lobby. And this is an exhibition game, so it's allowed. NRX looking at Nocturne, Nautilus right now. Here comes Nocturne to pop the Paranoia. They want to dive in. Syndra gets a double kill as Viego tries to run. Boom Shakalaka not going to make it far, though, as Syndra finds the triple. Varith is next on the hit list. Can they find a wave? Ladies and gentlemen, it's a quadra kill for Old Man Hildy as the red team take a 38-15 lead, and they're heading in to end this game. I don't think Veigar can do anything. He has 20 seconds, gets landed by the scatter. There's a W. Big damage there as Mbessa gets the kill. Veigar gets the shutdown, but 4 members remain to finish this fight. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for all of our gamers. Big GGs for the blue team. Big GGs for the red team. And it was an exhibition match, guys, so do not worry. If you were on the red team, do not worry about your CFC rank going down. It was an exhibition match. It was a for-fun match. You guys played your hearts out. It was a blast to watch. Old Man Hildy, absolutely phenomenal. Weak side Willem, absolutely phenomenal. And Narex, the newcomer, absolutely insane on the Kai'Sa. Really good plays all around. Let's do an MVP vote. Let's play some highlights while you guys get the MVP vote ready. See the highlights from that game. We have 5 highlights from that game, folks. 5 highlights from that game. We're going to watch them all as I get the MVP vote ready. Don't you touch that mouse. Don't you touch that keyboard. Check out these kick-ass plays from the players a second ago. And we are going to get ourselves another CFC game coming up, y'all. Let's get ready. Happy Friday. Old Man Hildy finds another stun against the Veigar. Veigar really struggling. Luckily, Veigar is only 0-1 this game, so he's holding his own. But Syndra getting more strong. We have a fight in the river. Immediately, Nautilus is going to get caught out. Rel finds the kill. Chibi Sword next to the hit list. Can they run away? There's a dash over the wall. Nyrex going to use the killer instinct. Takes down the Zeri. And the blue team take a 6-2 lead. Rel wants to dive in. Finds the Nautilus. Good knockup right there. Boom Shakalaka here to help out. Chibi Sword pops the lightning crash. And the red team, they're looking for the play. Can they find the Kai'Sa? Viego wants to find the stun. In goes KFC lead. A big play by Magnet Storm by Balik, though. Pulls them under tower. The blue team have a chance right here as Nocturne comes to join the fight. Paranoid by Nocturne. The red team Alpha's getting low. Down goes the Viego. Down goes the Nautilus. The Kai'Sa finds a double. She wants the triple kill, but Nocturne's going to take it. MCM, did you just sign up for every role, dude?
For the blue
did
team.
MCM really sign up for every role
you're on.
Usually by the time I eat and unwind, that's pretty much off, which is fine. You're an adult that has a job. We got a fight happening. Passy Boy pops the Paranoia, but gets CC by Boom Shakalaka. Viego wants to go in. Can they get the kill? He gets the reset. Boom Shakalaka wants to keep on playing. Needs to use the other ultimate, but does not have it. Nyrex taking damage, flashed away from the wall. And Chibi Sora follows a big shield on the Kai'Sa, keeps him alive. KFC gets a shutdown. Veigar takes down the Rel, and the red team are going to find themselves a winning fight in the jungle.
The wall wants to run away from the ADC. Does just that as Veigar takes out the Kaisa. Zeri's still alive. Weak side Willem on the chase. Shimmy Sword over the wall. The red team are going to find the play they need. They lose the dragon, but they win the fight as Chibi absolutely parkouring it on the rift. Finding ways all around, staying alive. It looks like Ambessa is going to fall right here, but wait a second. Ambessa got the double kill. Ambessa finds the triple kill. I spoke too soon. Weak side Willem is unkillable.
Yes, you did. Thank you very much, Narex. You absolutely put in the right spot. And this is an exhibition game, so it's allowed. NRX looking at Nautilus right now. Here comes Nocturne to pop the paranoia. They want to dive in. Syndra gets a double kill as Viego tries to run. Boom Shakalaka not going to make it far, though, as Syndra finds the triple. Barith is next on the hit list. Can they find a wave? Ladies and gentlemen, it's a quadra kill for Old Man Hildy as the red team take a 38-15 lead, and they're heading in to end this game. Here. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Who do you think got the W right there? Here are the teams. Take a look at those numbers. MVP vote is now. You got 2 minutes to make one vote. Everyone gets one. And while you guys are doing that, it's time for me to get the next game set up. It's going to be a Diamond 2 and Plus game. Time for the high elo folks to show their stuff, folks. Time for the high elo folks to show their stuff. Let's go ahead and get this in. Submissions are open. If you are high elo and you want to play, exclamation mark play. If you are high elo and you are trying to play, exclamation mark play. Get your butts in here, folks. If you are new to the channel, while we got a second, hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. My name is Cal. I'm here every Tuesday, every Thursday, every Friday playing League of Legends. You guys can too. We got 10 players right in here ready to go. We got 10 players ready to game, folks. The support arc is going hot. Yes, it is. We got exactly 10 players, which looks absolutely fantastic. There, Spidey, I don't think there is tonight, man. We're going to see. I don't know, though. We'll see how it's looking. We got 82 people in here. We're looking good right now. We're definitely going to do another game after this. No, can't kill skill. You get a guaranteed spot. Can't kill skill. Hop on in if you'd like. Hop on in. Go ahead and exclamation mark play if you would like to play. We're going to give you a guaranteed spot this game. You are going to be Diamond 2. It depends, Great Leaper. What rank are you right now? It depends. What rank are you right now, Great Leaper? Type in exclamation mark play in Twitch chat, folks. In Twitch chat. There you go. You are added. And you got a bunch of extra spots. You get a guaranteed spot. I'm Emerald 3 right now, trying to get... So we got in their next game. Great Leaper, you can play next game. Please wait for one more game, Great Leaper, and we'll get you next one for sure. Yeah, so this is kind of Diamond 2. We're trying to make Diamond 2 the Diamond 2 Plus. So next game, you can hop in, though. Guaranteed spot for you. Guaranteed spot, if you want it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead. We got 11 players. One of you guys, unfortunately, is not going to be so lucky, but everyone else getting a spot on the Rift. One person not going to get a spot. I apologize, folks. If it is you... Don't worry, your spot's going to get bigger. You get a next spot next time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead, take a look at my screen. Be right away. Ambessa going to get the MVP status. Well done, Ambessa also. You love to see that. Great job, you guys. All right, folks. And also, it is the blue team that got the W. Congratulations, Blue Squad. All right, ladies and gentlemen, time to fill this lobby, shall we? That is set up. Let's go ahead and fill the balancer. If your name gets called, let me know what your league name is. Don't worry about you can't kill skill, but if your name, so you're going to be the first one in. Can't kill skill, you get a guaranteed spot. New player. And RKRX, you got a spot. Griffin, Riven Main, you got a spot. Dragon, you got a spot. CMC Hugh. CMC Hugh, what is your name in our system, please? You have played with us before. What is your name in our system? CMCQ, thank you very much. CMCQ, there it is right there. Thank you. Osiris, you got a spot. Narichi, You're too high. You're higher than Challenger, Norichi. I'm gonna add you anyway. Someone take this man down a peg. Claire got a spot. He has gone higher than Challenger in our system. Griffin, do we have you in our system, Griffin? Do we have you in our system already? Is your first game with us? You're just Griffin. And we do have you in our system. Fearless Cheese. And that is going to be it. Rooney, I am so sorry. Rooney is the odd man out. You hate to see it. You do get an extra slot, Rooney, for next time. You will make it in next time. But unfortunately, you are the odd man out. You hate to see it, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Here are the teams. Everyone Diamond 2 and above. It looks good there. Look at these. God dang it. Grandmaster, Master, Grandmaster, Master, Diamond 1, Diamond 2, and Can't Kill Skill is also going to be Diamond 2. God dang it, y'all. This is going to be a game, folks. I am ready for it. Let's have some fun. CFC game number 4 is going to be the lobby. Capital CFC is the password. Tournament draft. You 10 players that just made it. Hop on in. Claire Ray, are you giving your spot up? It's fine if you do. Claire Ray, if you give your spot up, it's totally fine. Let me know, though. Yes. So, Rooney, you are in. Congratulations, Rooney. Instead of Ionia, Rooney, hop on in, my man. And I'm going to real quick make sure I go over to the balancer and make sure Rooney does not get an extra spot because you are in this game, so. And let's go ahead and clear the players and winner, actually. That's good. Boom. Fantastic. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. I want everyone to do me a favor. Take a look at my screen. If your roles are incorrect, let me know, and let me know in league chat, please. Let me know in league chat. Gotcha. I will go ahead and type it in when I see you, man. Go ahead and join that last spot right here for me. Can't Kill Skill. Go ahead and hop into this 5th spot for me so I can see you. But AD support, RKRX, AD support. Bot support, got it. I will move out in a second too, guys. Don't worry, I will move out in a second. Griffin, go ahead and move out so I can get this last person in here. Griffin, 1 second. Move into spectators for a second, Griffin. I want to get Can't Kill Skill in here so I can see his name. Or just somebody on that team. Thank you. Go ahead and hop in here real quick when you get a chance so I can see your name. Norichi, no jungle. Norichi said anything but jungle. Oh, no, he just said, never mind. He just said, just kidding, just kidding. Norichi, what do you want your roles to be? Zeus, and here we go. Let's get this player in here. Zeus. Bin. New Guru. Uh-oh, am I not typing? What's going on here? I cannot type. Gosh darn it. What's going on? Why can't I type? Ah, come on, man. What's going on? Why can I not type? I can't type. All right, I'm going to reset this. Gosh darn it. And let me reset it. Let me reset it. Sorry, guys. I got to reset this. It messed up. Apologize. I really apologize. Is what it is. All right, let's do this again. Zeus, Bin. It's at Decade, but he was Diamond 2. It's Decade, but he's Diamond 2. We're giving him a shot, you guys. I'm a trusting person. If you tell me, hey, my account is it was Diamond 2 a little bit ago, it's just Decade, then it's all good. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that little delay. My the system kind of stopped working. And that's right. I was like, wait, it's not THTE. Rooney. Fearless. And Griffin. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and you are going to be Diamond 2. Beautiful, Diamond 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, take a look at my screen and take a look at your roles, and if they are incorrect, let me know in league chat. Once again, I apologize. Once again, in league chat, let me know if your roles are correct. CMC, mid-bot, got it. RK, bot support, got it. Dragon, jungle top, got it. Zeus, top mid. Zeus, your very first game, you should be guaranteed top. Zeus, your very first game, if you want to roll, take it, Zeus. The only game that you get a guaranteed roll. If you want a roll, please take it. Teammates, let them have it. So just a heads up, Zeus. Do not feel bad about it, all right? Thank you very much. Yeah, do not feel bad about taking whatever roll you want, all right? It's the only time you get a guaranteed roll. Fearless, bot mid. Fearless, bot mid. Beautiful. Anyone else? Anyone else? That looks good. All right, folks, here we go. Let's have some fun. Let's see what happens. Saving that game. Balance and confirm. Oh, do it with Panda. My bad. Give me 1 second. If it doesn't balance, I'll close it. Give me a second, Fearless. Fearless and Panda, they do it together already. You guys are good. You guys are good. All right, here are the teams. Here are the groups. Get on in there, folks. Newcomer. Where is it? Zeus, you are guaranteed top. If you want, I'm going to put you at top. I'm going to throw you at top, my man. Let's have some fun. If you want to change, you can. If you want to swap, you can. That being said, do not feel bad about saying, no, I want this role. All right? Do not feel bad about just taking the role. It's your only time you get a guaranteed spot. Do I need to queue support ADC? So, Narichi, because you are so high ranked, the computer is automatically putting your priority less. So the higher rank you are, the less priority you have. And because you're so high ranked, you're just never going to have priority over anybody else when it comes to roles. Unless you're the only person who wants that role, you're almost never going to have priority. That being said, please let your team know if you're not getting spots, if you're never getting your spot and you want to trade. Let your teams know, like, I haven't got my main in 5 games. Can I please take this? Just let them know, guys. Just ask them. Rooney support main, then swap it up, you guys. Then swap it up. That works. There we go. Easy switch. And there you go. Heard from DMX. After enough games in the wrong roles, assume he's not queuing any fill. There's an autofill protection. Gotcha. High elo, y'all. This is high elo right here. NRE, I think it was pretty good, man. I think your rank was pretty good. I think you were just a plat player in a gold game, but I think we got you right. If you want to send your OPGG, you can, just to confirm. But I honestly think we got your rank pretty good. But again, if you want to send your OPGG just for DMX to take a look, by all means. I want to confirm, fair enough. Toss it in chat. If they got time, they'll take a look. If not, no big deal. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Griffin wants to play jungle. Nothing wrong with that. Honestly, Griffin is going to be going against Narichi in the jungle, so he's got his work cut out for him. Let's have some fun, folks. CFC, game number 4, super high elo. Super high elo. Masters, Grandmasters, Diamonds all around. I'm excited. The newcomer's name is pronounced Zeus. Zeus. Gotcha. Okay, Zeus. Gotcha. I will try my best, but I'm probably not going to make that work. I'm feeling Zeus bin coming in a lot in the next game. So many junglers, you guys. We really do have a lot of junglers. Fearless of jungle, Narichi, Dragon, Griffin. We have a lot of junglers. All right, ladies and gentlemen, those players are in their groups. I'm ready to go. Hopefully you are too. It's been an amazing night of CFC. What were we talking about again before we started? I know we have little conversations in between games about video games and whatnot. We're talking about Path of Exile, maybe a little bit of Cyberpunk. Team 2 is ready. Jungle's the best role, says Hot Cup of Tea. It's definitely a good one, that's for sure. And Zayu says Team 1 is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. CFC high elo action. Let's kick this off. Safe for work, Hot Cup of Tea. Safe for work. I do. I re-downloaded Cyberpunk. I downloaded a new mod list without the naughty mods. That being said, I was playing it last night on Discord. I definitely have body mods installed because Pan Am and Judy look a little bit different than they do in the vanilla game, for sure. So I definitely have some body mods installed, but it's part of a mod pack. But there is no adult mods in the mod pack. While it does change them to be a little bit more busty, it is not adult pack. They have extra assets, yeah. They're still fully clothed at least. No big deal, no big deal. It's fine, Fearless. All good, Zeus. Assets, right? Anyways, I might play some tonight on Discord if you guys want to come by and hang out and watch, but I'm probably not going to stream it. I was just hanging out. I was just hanging out last night in Discord, and like 4 of us were all streaming games. We kind of were just hanging out with each other, a little bit of chat and a little bit of watching, but it was super chill. I liked it. Anyone is always welcome to hop in any chat room. If you guys see people in a chat room, if it's not a private chat room, which we have very few of, hop on in. We have duo rooms that are just 2 people max, just for the reason if they want to just do it together and just hear each other, then they have duo rooms for that. But otherwise, if it's a public chat room and you see people in there, hop on in. There's no invitation needed. They have extra polygons. Yes, they do. They look good. I mean, you know what? Whoever made the mod did a good job because they both look very good. You know, they look high res. They look fine. They definitely changed the Pan Am outfit though. The outfit on Pan Am is not the vanilla outfit. It's much more revealing, but it's not over the top. It's not over the top. Cal about to re-download the naughty mods again. That's right, man. Honestly, I didn't. The only thing I noticed in my not safe for work playthrough were the ads. A lot of the ads on the elevator and like on the side of buildings were definitely R-rated ads. Like they were showing full nudity, and I was like, okay, I think this is like the majority of why it's not safe for work. It's just because of the amount of ads that have been added to the thing, and they really weren't that important. It's like, who cares, you know? Anyways, point being, I got rid of that version because I said, you know what, if I want to play it on stream one time, I can't play this version, so I got rid of it, downloaded a safe for work version, and it's still a lot of fun. And I am super OP right now. My character is so freaking strong. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Gamers are ready. Thank you, DMX. I apologize. I'm talking about nonsense. You know me. I get distracted, folks. Here we go. CFC game number 4. Game 5 of the day, but if you guys are looking at the list, it is game 4. We are doing game 5 next. That might be the final game. We'll see. We will be hitting about 6 hours after the last game, so usually 6 hours, about how long we stream for. My cat got me, Rooney. It happens to the best of us, man. My cat is not in my room tonight, luckily. I have closed the door, though. She might be scratching.
Do not forgive or forget.
Nefiri is gone. Dragon not going to play his Nefiri mid as Mbessa gets taken off the field for Narichi. He is not going to get his Mbessa. He is very good at that champion. And we got a Diana getting rid of right now. Interesting ban there. Tell your cat I said, pss, pss, pss. Sounds good. Will do, Caesar. Sorry, guys. I got some heartburn tonight. That's what a chili cheese bacon dog will do to you. Solution's going down, but it hurts the rest of the night. And Cho'Gath is gone. So they are going to get rid of 2 of Dragon's champions. So Nefiri and Cho'Gath gone for Dragon. They also banned out the Diana. Not sure if he was planning on playing that in the mid lane. As Lilia going to take a ban. Fearless Cheese not going to get his Lilia. Shyvana incoming. It's a mid lane Dragon. I don't think he's going to play Shyvana in the mid lane. Wasn't loud enough. Wasn't loud enough. And plus, my Alexa's unplugged. She was spying on me. I didn't like it. Ziggs is going to get picked up by Narichi. I don't think it's going to be a Ziggs jungle, though. I can't imagine it is. Narichi is playing Jung. I need to get some more water before this game starts. Doesn't believe in privacy. No way, Jose. Privacy is it's kind of scary what's happening to our privacy, guys. It's what's happening to privacy and ownership is we really are becoming very dystopian. You know, it really is. You play games like Cyberpunk and you're like, frick, we're heading this way. Unfortunately, just you're gonna own nothing. Everything is a subscription. You're gonna rent your house. You're gonna rent your food. You're gonna rent your computer. There's a Nasus mid lane dragon playing the Nasus. Don't buy ring cameras, says Hot Cup of Tea. I do not have a ring camera. That one I actually don't mind. I don't really mind ring cameras. I guess they are cameras pointing at other people's houses, but Ziggs and Thresh on the board. So newcomer Zeus. I can't imagine them playing Thresh topside. Rent your food and return it later. Nintendo Switch 2. Gonna rent that too. Panda Steve thinking about it. He's going to grab the Yone as his top laner. Panda Steve ready to see what he can do. Back in CFC. Great to have him back playing again. It took a little bit of a hiatus, but he is back playing again. Love to see him. Team 2 with their third pick before we head into the next set of bans. I showcased Kaisa as my first game, but not my real champion. I'm all right. I got a little bit of heartburn, Tanya. I got a little bit of heat in my chest right now for whatever reason, and I'm feeling it. I just gotta get some water. I gotta get a good, nice big. My water's out. I need a big old glass of water, but I'm doing good. Thank you for all good. Yeah, you noticing me struggling right now? Just a little bit of old man heartburn right there, folks. Happens to the best of us. Need a nice old glass of water that'll solve it. I haven't even gotten to play my mine once. It just perma-banned Sultan, unable to ever play their main. But hey, you did well in the Nautilus today, I believe, Sultan. That was pretty nasty. That is rough. Happens to the best of us, folks. Don't be afraid to pause. Oh, we're good. No, we will pause as you guys are making your predictions. I got 2 minutes while you guys make your predictions. A little pause. You guys, I take little pauses during stream. You guys notice whenever I turn my camera off, sometimes I'll be away for about 60 seconds too. I take my little pauses. I get my water, I chill out for a second, get ready to go for the next game, get hyped up. But yeah, I do take little micro pauses throughout the stream always. Usually it's when I turn my camera off. I need to learn Pike so I can complete my arc of being the CFC hooker, says Sultan. That would be sick, man. I love that idea. Playing all the hook champions. We have a hook god, though. We actually do have the hook god. That is true. Higgins is kind of next level with his Blitzcrank. I don't think I've seen anything like it. It is time for the final 4 picks. We have Nasus, Lucian, and Tarek for Team 2. Ziggs, Thresh, and Yone for team number 1. These teams already looking a little bit volatile. Be like there's not enough room in this brothel for the both of us. I didn't know that hook champions were in a brothel together. 1v1 hook god. First one to land 5 hooks claims the title. That's right. Sultan got knocked down a little bit. I found out about Cal from a hooker. Fair enough. They all know me. They all know me by first name basis. Ziggs, Thresh, Yone, and Mordekaiser getting picked up here for team number 1. Final pick going to be Rooney's decision. Let's see what he wants to play. Every single one of them. PG-13 channel, folks. Thank you, DMX, for reminding us. As Camille is going to get picked up here as a possible actual top laner. I think it might be Fearless in the jungle playing Mordekaiser, and they're going to go with Gangplank as the top laner instead. So there it is. Thought about Camille for a second. Meanwhile, we have our final pick here for team number 2. I think it's also going to be a top lane pick. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Dragon playing Nasus mid with a Tarek Lucian bot, Silas in the jungle maybe. We'll see right here what they're going, and we'll give you guys a chance to make your predictions as well. Cal coins, get them ready. We got ourselves another CFC game ahead of us. And Gnar gets picked up, so Silas maybe in the jungle, maybe Nasus jungle. We'll find out in a second. But Gnar on the field. Ladies and gentlemen, get some Cal coins ready. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. We're going to see exactly where these champions are going. CFC game number 4 about to kick off. We got another game coming up afterwards, so don't go anywhere if you want to play. Finishing out Friday strong. Massive shout out to everyone who donated this week as well, guys. We had a lot of subs, a ton of donated gifted subs. Huge shout out to everyone last night who donated. Everyone who donated. I see you, I can't spell. You guys are unreal. Protomorphs was massive last night as well. I'm not sure Proto's in here. Proto, thank you very much. Checking out this thing just from recently. Boom Shakalaka, 5 gifted subs last night as well. Rhino Kung, 20, I believe. Maybe not yesterday, but still, Rhino Kung's been absolutely through the roof with his subs. Thank you guys again. Appreciate that, y'all. I really do. Oz says, I'm going to give out a sub just for the hell of it. Oz, throwing out a gifted sub. If you guys got some Cal's House love, toss it in chat real quick for that, man. Says, I want to add to this gifts. You are too kind, Oz. I love you to death, and that's actually gonna unfortunately take up the screen. I gotta take another screenshot because I had a gifted sign on that. Weird. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Here are the comps. You can see exactly where they're going. You have 2 minutes to decide who's getting this W. 2 minutes. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Start it now, folks. I'm just showing my gifting dominance, says Oz. I'm not sure anyone's gonna beat you, Oz. I think you might still have by far the most gifts. 2,915. Absolute insanity right there, you guys. No one's getting close to that. And I don't want anyone to. Oz staying number 1 for a while. Someday someone will. We'll see. I'm not sure, man. Ladies and gentlemen, predictions are in. Let's do this. We are not starting yet. Keep your predictions in. You have another minute and a half till this game starts, folks. 1 minute and a half till this game starts. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. CFC high elo matchup. Let's get ready to rumble.
Summoner's Rift.
Players are making their way out onto the Rift. Here we go. Action is upon us. Taking a look at these players. We got newcomers, Zeus playing the Gangplank top, Fearless in the Mordekaiser jungle, Narichi rocking a Yone in the mid lane, Panda Steve and Rooney playing the Ziggs Thresh bot lane. Meanwhile, the red team going with RKRX playing the Gnar top. Griffin rocking Silas jungle. Dragon on his infamous Nasus mid. And CMC and Pizza Cake playing the Lucian and Tarek in the bot lane. It is time, folks. CFC is upon us. Zeus going up against RKRX. Tough matchup for him. We'll see how it works out. A lot of high-level players in this game. And right away, level 1 fight by Narichi. Knows he has the aggression against Yone early. Probably wants to use it. I mean, against Nasus early.
Okay.
And there it is, level 2 by RKRX. Zeus gonna grab his level 2 as well. Great barrel onto RK. Zeus still chasing him down. Gnar, good little trade back onto the Gangplank. As Gangplank has to heal up with some health potions. Gnar already popped his. And aggression early as both top lane is already low HP. Here comes Silas for a possible first gang. Gangplank in a bad situation. Here comes Griffin. And Gangplank, no idea he is coming this way. He's in trouble right now. Can he get out? Is going to put down a barrel. Has his oranges, I believe. Trying to run away. Flashes over the stun. And great play there, but it's not fast enough as Griffin takes him down with a flash W. And Silas picking up first blood for the red team. Great play there by the Silas. Dragon trying to put pressure back on Narichi right here. Using that E. Long range damage, easy to play. Narichi has the E himself. He's going to go in, lands a W. Nice little Q combo. Has the Q3, just trading onto this Nasus. Great play there by the Yone. Nasus obviously with that Dorian shield getting a lot of health back though. Difficult to take him down. Really needs some early burst damage. And decent play there. Narichi gives himself a shield. Damages the Nasus. Still winning the CS lead at the moment, but can't really freeze on this Nasus very well. And fight here as Rooney lands the hook. CMC looking at Panda Steve, though. Ziggs gonna blast himself away. And blue team get out of danger. Maybe saw Griffin coming as well. So good job there as Narichi keeping pressure on top of Dragon right now. Really wants to get that solo kill. Can he do it, though? Has a big CS lead at the moment. It's a matter of time before Dragon gets big on this champion. He is such a strong Nasus player. Zeus trying to find a barrel to play onto this Gnar, but doesn't have a lot of damage right now. And Mordekaiser just taking some of the red team's jungle right here. He is on top of Vision. Narichi trying to go in. Griffin looking for the stun. Not going to land it. Narichi playing games here with Dragon. Lands a Q1. Ziggs throwing down some bombs. Helping shove that wave. 33 CS for the Ziggs, 34 for the Lucian. He's going to get this wave as well, so Lucian maybe a little bit higher on the CS at the moment. And Dragon struggling to CS right now as the Yone just has him completely shoved up in the lane. Silas is making his way maybe towards this mid lane right now. Is Yone aware of this, though? Mordekaiser has taken the Silas's jungle. Good CS lead so far on the Mordekaiser. Silas not a great farmer early game especially. Takes a little while to get these kills. Especially on big single champions. Wolves and Raptors are not so bad. He's able to get a lot of hits on multiple people with his enhanced auto attack. But when you're going against a Gromp or a buff, it does take a little while for the Silas jungle to get that kill. Narichi trading back. Nice. Fearless. She's going to find Griffin trying to back right now. And Silas in trouble as Narichi is here. I think he's going to take the ultimate. Maybe has enough plays. Looking at Griffin. Finds the kill. Yone gets one. Great job there by Fearless. Forcing the Silas to run away. Nice barrel placed by Zeus. Trying to find RK, but RK gets just out of range. Good job by the Gnar. Good job, Zeus, holding on to his own in the CS lead right now. 41-38, doing a good job poking at RKRX. Is yet to find a kill. Did get taken out by that clutch Silas gank as Yon looking to take down Dragon. Takes a tower shot in the process. Mordekaiser gets a Mountain Drake for the team. And a 1-1 game. Blue team with a 700 gold lead. Panda Steve dashing in a little bit of damage. CMC dashing Steve on a Panda Steve. Gets a little bit of damage onto the Ziggs. Ziggs trying to trade back with his long-range poke, and here comes Mordekaiser. Mordekaiser going for a possible gank angle. CMC dives in strong. Tarek, can they CC the more? They do just that. CMC trying to run away, but Gangplank throws down the cannon barrage to help out. And it looks like the hook is going to connect. CMC in trouble. A great hook by Thresh. Gets the kill himself. Rooney showing his stuff on the Thresh. Long-range hook finds the Lucian. Gets the kill. 2-1 for the blue team. Great ultimate by the Gangplank. Heads up play by the top laner helping that fight. Rooney with the hook, man. Glad to see him in this game. Almost didn't get a spot, but Claire Ray, being a very, very kind soul, decided to give up their spot for Rooney. And I'm sure Rooney's appreciative now as they're sitting on a 2-1 lead. Griffin topside looking at Zeus. Can he find the play? Gonna steal Zeus's ultimate. Pops the cannon barrage immediately. Zeus in trouble. Griffin taking some tower shots. So is RKRX. And Fearless, can he make a play right now? Level 5 versus level 7. RK simply flashes away. And the red team are going to tie up the game with a very good gank topside. CMC, Panda Steve, some damage right there. As Narichi trying to freeze the wave on Dragon right now. Smart play. Has the Q, has the W. Still good at fighting. Q3 connects. W connects. He wants to go with E. Continue this fight right now. Dragon might be in trouble. Does trade back with a big Q. And that still chunks down the health bar. Here comes Pizza Cake. Narichi on the chase right now. Tarek helps out the Nasus, though. Can they find the stun? Meanwhile, CMC going to get hit by that Thresh box. And CMC in trouble. Ziggs throws out the Mega Death Bomb. Down goes the Lucian. And Ziggs finds his first kill of the night. 3-2. Blue team take the lead just barely. And a 300 gold difference 8 minutes in. A very close high elo game. Yo, Text Cal Matt, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Let me know how you found the channel if you get a chance. Always curious as Zayu's going to get taken out by another Silas gang, and they are not letting the newcomer breathe. Zayu's taking a lot of damage right now. Red team really focusing on that top lane, trying to maybe get the Gnar ahead, but it's Silas who's taking all the kills as Dragon once again going to get ganked mid lane right now. Narichi, look at the play. Dragon pops his shifting, or his, Sands of the Fury. Can I get a reminder on Nasa's ultimate, please? It is something Sands. I want to say it's Sands of the Fury or Fury of Sands. It's not shifting Sands. That's Azir. And great stun onto Panda Steve. The red team, they want the fight right now. Panda has to flash away. And red team not giving up the chase. Fury of the Sands. Thank you, Delta. That makes sense. That's actually what it is. Narichi going to use the ultimate, but Griffin has his own ultimate. And a Griffin using the Fate Sealed against the Yone. Close the gap. Gets the kill. 4-1 for Griffin right now. Taking down the GM Narichi. And Griffin looking really solid as he is coming back into CFC after hiatus. What a play by him. Glad he kept jungle. I know Dragon asked if he could take jungle, and Griffin said, you know what, I haven't played in a while. I would like to play jungle. And Dragon said, that's totally fine, man. And look what's happening because of it. Teamwork makes the dream work. Silas, 4-1 for the red team. And CMC, you are way too far out right now. Thresh, if you walk into this bush, you are dead. Lucian waiting for a gank opportunity, I believe. The blue team unaware the Lucian is right behind them as they look to possibly shove in a wave. Thresh going for the hook. Here comes Silas and the red team. They're going to set up a trap. Mordekaiser coming to help out, I believe. As Narichi chasing Dragon on the tower. We have a fight happening. Bot side, Rooney looking for the play. Lucian just sneaks back to tower. They were completely unaware that he was in that bush. Sneaky play by CMC right there. Dragon over the fight now. Narichi has a play. Dragon looking low. Pops his Fury of the Sands. Isn't going to matter, though. Narichi trying to find that Q3. Wants the kill onto Dragon, but does not get enough. He gets out 3-4. Meanwhile, bot side fighting is still happening as Rooney and Panda Steve using their range, trying to put some pressure here on the red team. And Thresh coming mid-side. Can they start a fight right now? Thresh wants to find the hook, but not going to land it. Dragon heads up. Gameplay walks away quickly. And we got a fight happening in the river. Possibly Pizza Cake running away from 2 blue team members, but they cannot chase him. Silas comes to join. And Infernal Drake on the field right now. Neither team going for it just yet. But that is going to remove Infernal and Mountain from the Soul Pool. So Hextech, Ocean, Chem, and Cloud are available. It really does add Astrid, right? Sometimes it moves around a little more than I would like it to. Every now and then I will keep my cursor in one spot to make it stay there. Fearless She's going for the fight. Griffin dives right in, though. Griffin has already taken the death realm away from Mordekaiser. And he's going to death realm Mordekaiser right back. Fearless going to ult Griffin. Griffin's going to ult Fearless. And it looks like the Silence going to come out on top. Fearless over the wall. Griffin still in the chase. There's the pole. There's the slam. The W finishes the job. And the red team find the play in the Dragon Pit. Blue team, what can they do? They don't have a jungler. They don't want to go for the steal. Narichi over the wall. Maybe a little bit aggressive right there. Has the Q. The rest of the red team, they're not going to be able to follow. Narichi, Q3 back over the wall, my friend. You're in a bad spot. Yeah, Dark Alice, it does. If someone wants to be my producer, we could figure that out. They could stream the game in Discord so they can control the camera. And I would just comment. Rooney has the fight. There goes Grooney. He's going to have the hook. Not going to land. Tries to pop the box, but between 3 red team members, nothing that Thresh can do. Meanwhile, Yone finds the solo mid lane. We're going to watch that solo, actually. Yone has been doing this all game long. Let's see if this finally happened, folks. The camera does do a solid job. Narichi diving in. He's going to get himself his first solo. He's been doing such a good job against Dragon this entire game. I love the matchup, Dragon versus Narichi. There are 2 highest ranked players that play regularly. And here it goes. Has that key, has the Q3, has the ultimate. There's the damage. Makes it look simple. Down goes the Nasus as the red team find a kill bot side. 4-6. A 1.3k gold difference. This is still a very close game. 1 dragon apiece. Narichi shoving in the wave. 116 CS on the Yone. Dragon and Narichi both kind of thrive in their own positions. Narichi is actually a very good support player, also a solid top. But Dragon in the jungle is a nasty player as well. Has had some really, really good games. Though Silas is doing just as fine here at 6-1. So the red team feeling good about their jungler right now as Mordekaiser going to find Pizza Cake. Can he find the play? Pops the Death Realm onto Pizza Cake. And Tarek trying to run away but doesn't have much help. No one to pair with him right now. The pole is going to connect. Down goes the Tarek. He is CC'd. A little bit more damage all it takes. Yone finishes the play as he wants to dive in on the Dragon as well. Griffin looking low. Silence going to take the ultimate away from Yone. Big fate sealed by Griffin. He wants to dive in the blue team. Ready for the fight though. Dragon gets knocked up. A double kill for the Yone. And the blue team find a fight to tie the game. What a play by them. 6-6. Big play by the Silas. Loves stealing the Yone ultimate. Going in himself. Didn't have the damage though to finish it off. Yone, not the same problem. He finds plenty of damage, gives himself a nice double kill, and a 6-6 game. Blue team actually going to take the gold lead, folks. Griffin under tower, going to find the Silas. Narichi making it happen, y'all. This is why he is currently the #1 ranked CFC player. Because he does stuff like this on a regular basis. Zeus making it happen topside with a sliver of health, has the outplay on Gnar. That is what I'm talking about. Newcomer gangplank finally gets himself a solo bolo. He's been kicking ass all game long. And big play by the red squad to put the blue squad to put themselves ahead now by 1,000 gold. Clutch this 1v1, guys. I think Gangplank is doing just fine in this elo. I know his account is currently Emerald, who one of these belong in this game. but he said that he was Diamond 2. He just appreciated it, and I said, I believe you, and it looks like it was accurate because right now he's definitely holding his own in this game. Solid CS, keeping the Gnar at bay, get himself a nice little tower. Blue team feeling good at the moment. They have themselves a 2,000 gold lead out of nowhere, it seems like, but we can see just how fast it can change in these high elo games. Once you get that serious lead, that 5,000-6,000 gold lead, then it's tough to come back from in high elo. They're really good at snowballing then, but this is just one big fight the red team needs to get right back in. Unfortunately, red team have 0 kills except for the Silas. Silas, the only one with a kill right now on the team. They got to start finding some damage. Lucian is getting going right now. 143 CS, has a single item. Looks like they might be backing for another one now. Oh, Silas went top a lot, Dynasty, for sure, right? And Narichi diving in, finds the play. Griffin gonna hit by the Fate Seal. Big ultimate by the Gangplank. Can he do enough, though, as RKRX wants to dive in. Nasus goes down. Narichi finds a double, but Gnar gets the kill. Narichi making it happen. Gangplank with a great ultimate to help him out. And 11-7 as Rooney lands a stun against Pizza Cake. Pizza Cake might be in trouble here. Tarek trying to stay alive. Thresh throws down the box. They want to get the kill on Tarek, but don't have the damage as he walks away. RKRX gonna clear out this wave. And the blue team up by 3,000 gold. Really looking good right now. Zig's gonna throw down the play. Has to flash away. CMC almost getting hit by that bomb. Great job by Panda Steve. Mega Inferno Bomb gets a Lucian low, and he has to waste the flash to avoid the auto. 11-7. Blue team secure the Rift Herald. Sorry, I saw them do something. Blue team get the Rift Herald. Dragon spawning in 20 seconds as Nard gets the takedown on Gangplank. RKRX showing just how much damage the Mega Nard can do. Gangplank quickly gets taken out. 11-8. Red team still fighting back, but they need to find some kills. Gnar with 2 right now. Not a bad start. And the blue team looking to TP in. Rooney going to use that play. Has the hook on a Tarek. Tarek trying to stay alive. Use Cosmic Radiance. As Narichi dives in with the Q3. Big damage from the Yone. Griffin looking low right now. Silas going to take the Mordekaiser ultimate. Mordekaiser gets the dragon for the blue team. As the blue team, we team wipe them. The Terror goes down. Silas goes down. Dragon and CMC have to run away. Thresh hook not going to land. 13-8. Blue team get their second Drake of the game. Add to their lead as Fearless pops the Rift Herald bot side. And Dragon might be in danger. Narichi takes out the Nas as he tries to get back in the lane. Does not work. CMC on the play right now. Narichi with the Fate Sealed. Chasing after CMC. Wants the kill. And is going to get out of tower range. Finds a double. 11-2 for Narichi. He's just too good. He is higher ranked than a challenger, folks. He not only has a challenger ranking in CFC, he is higher than a challenger where he gets put at, the system says he is too high for this game. The game with no limit on how high you can be, somehow he is still too high. He really is kicking ass right now on this Yone. Fearless Cheese looking at Pizza Cake. Narichi diving and help his team out. Fearless Cheese going big on a Pizza Cake right now. Can he find the play? Takes the tower shot. Silas gets the shutdown. 2 kills on the Gnar, 7 on the Silas, none on anyone else right now. And blue team feeling good with their carries. They got a Ziggs, they got a Yone that are both looking really solid. That being said, the blue team actually don't have that many kills for either of them either. 1 kill for Gangplank, 1 kill for Mordekaiser, 1 for Thresh, 2 for Ziggs, and everything else on the Yone. So red team, not too far behind individually. Take a look at the individual gold. Gnar is actually ahead on gold. Silas is ahead on gold. The Yone is about 5,000 gold ahead than the Nasus right now. That is the main issue. Everyone else pretty even across the board. It's just the Yone and the Nasus are unfortunately a little too far apart. And Zayu's going to get his barrel taken out immediately by the Gnar. Silas waiting in the bush for a possible play. Gangplank has been ganked so many times this game, it seems like. Silas spending a lot of time whatever lane he's in. And Narichi diving in onto Dragon right now, doing some decent damage. Dragon pops the Fury of the Sands, not going to matter. Narichi is just too strong. Down goes the Silas. RKRX working on Zayus. It gets the kill. Zayus Cannon Barrage doing a little bit, but not enough. Ignite also helping out. Nar survives as the blue team take another tower. Holy Yone Q damage, right? That's absolutely nutty. And here comes Narichi once again. Wants to find a way to dive in. Has that Q3 ready. How does he use it? And he is, in fact, not going to use it. He can let his team deal with Pizza Cake. He wants to work on the CMC instead. Lucian in trouble. There's a Thresh. Going to pull him back into it. The blue team find a big 3-person kill. Make it look very easy. Not even close to dying themselves. That is some teamwork right there. 19-10. Teamwork really showing up here for the blue team as 4 of them get themselves a nice double kill gank here in the bot lane, top lane. He's saying, Fearless Cheese, stop ulting the support. It's so mean. Mordecai's going to get the kills where he can, friends. Mordecai's are getting whatever kills where he can. Tanya says, bye-bye points. The Yone is too strong. Betting against Narichi is tough to do, folks. Ideally, eventually, Narichi's going to have such a high point total that it's almost going to be like everybody on his team is worse than their opponent except for Narichi because his point total makes up for everybody's. And then it might be difficult for him to carry. But we're still not there yet. With people like Dragon on the field. And down goes the Lucian Gangplank with some damage. What in the world is that? Ziggs throwing the Mega Inferno Bomb helping out as well. Rooney unable to land the hook on a Dragon. 20-10. Red team not giving up, but they feel the pressure right now. Fearless Cheese pulling Dragon in. Big damage onto the Nasus. Nasus only level 12 this game. Just has not gotten going. And normally Dragon on Nasus is such an absolute beast, but they just kept him at bay the entire game. He is only level 12 compared to Yone's level 16. A 4-level difference in the mid lane right now. As Narichi showing off the skills. Great job by the blue team. Understand the assignment. Do not let Dragon get ahead right now. Griffin going to use that death sentence on Rooney right now. The realm of death for Rooney. Not going to find the play as Fearless Cheese turns attention towards the Silas. Over the wall. Rooney finds a hook. Throws down the box. The blue team have a play right here as Yone takes out the Silas. Working on CMC as well. Next goes Lucian. Down goes the Tarek. And the blue team, they find a winning fight right in front of the tower as Zeus is left alone topside, but might have a play right here. RKRX looking low. The Gangplank gets a tower for himself as Ziggs throws on the bomb. Blue team absolutely taking over here in this high elo game. 14-2 for the Yone. Insane gameplay all around. 2-1-10 Thresh, 2-0-6 on the Ziggs. Panda Steve showing off well. He is a very good CFC player, making his return to CFC and having himself a great game while doing it. Red team, do they want to chase this down? 11K goal difference. So blue team really throwing up ahead right now. Dragon taking damage. Narichi trying to find the play. Dragon has to ult to stay alive. As Silas might find the Yone, going to steal that Yone's ultimate, but still at 4-level difference. Yone, can he go for a 4v1 right now? Silas comes to help out. Narichi left alone. There's the ultimate, going to dodge out the ultimate, has the Q3. And Narichi is doing it, folks. Can he find the play? Takes down CMC. Looking at Griffin as well. There's the ultimate. Does he have a W, though? Stays alive. Finds the Silas as well. Finds the W. Takes down the Tarek. And Narichi is going to 1v4. That's a quadra kill. What a play by the Yone. The movement is out of the world. He wants the penta. Can he get it? It's a pentakill. Yone does it. What a play for the blue team as Yone makes it happen. 19-2, 700 bounty. We are seeing a CFC legend being born. Ladies and gentlemen, unbelievable gameplay. Unbelievable stuff in that blue squad. 19 kills. The teams might have been even, but Narichi was not. Narichi just said, get on my back. Watch this, you guys. What a play. What a game, y'all. He can't go higher. He's already challenger. His points are rising, but he's already challenger, folks. Eventually, his points are going to get so high that he can't even be in a game, I think. Unbelievable, y'all. What a job. Everyone played well. Everyone played well, but nonetheless, Narichi, that pentakill at the end was kind of insane. Ladies and gentlemen, we definitely have some highlights from that game. Let's do some MVPs, do some highlights. I only have two? I only have two highlights, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm not taking enough highlights in that game. That's on me. That was an exciting game, but I was too invested to spend my time on spending on highlights. So we have two highlights. One of them is the quadra kill. The pentakill, actually, but it doesn't show the pentakill. It only got to the quadra. But nonetheless, either way, guys, we're going to play these two highlights and do a quick MVP vote. I have a feeling that we know the MVP is going to be this game. I have a feeling we know exactly the MVP is going to be, but nonetheless, let's go ahead and do it anyway. Here are the highlights. Get the MVP votes ready to go. Let's do this. The death realm onto Pizza Cake. And Tarek trying to run away, but doesn't have much help. No one to pair with him right now. The pole is going to connect. Down goes the Tarek. He is CC'd. A little bit more damage is all it takes. Yon finishes the play as he wants to dive in on the Dragon as well. Griffin looking low. Silence going to take the ultimate away from Yon. Big fate sealed by Griffin. He wants to dive in the blue team. Ready for the fight, though. Dragon gets knocked up. A double kill for the Yon. And the blue team find a fight to tie the game. What a play by them. Trying to find the play. Dragon has to ult to stay alive. As Silas might find the Yon, going to steal that Yon's ultimate, but still at 4 level difference. Yon, can he go for a 4v1 right now? Silas comes to help out. Narichi left alone. There's the ultimate, going to dodge out the ultimate, has the Q3. And Narichi is doing it, folks. Can he find the play? Takes out CMC. Looking at Griffin as well. There's the ultimate. Does he have a W, though? Stays alive. Finds the Silas as well. Finds the W. Takes out the Tarek. And Narichi is going to 1v4. That's a quadra kill. Gonna find Pizza Cake. Can he find the play? Pops the
you love that one, man.
Absolutely fantastic. All right, guys. Here are the stats. You have 2 minutes to decide. Get your butts in there. Final CFC game coming up right now, I believe. It is going to be Platinum and Emerald, folks. Platinum and Emerald. Let's go ahead and clear out the balancer. Clear out the winners. Rank range is going to be Plat 4 to Emerald 1. Plat 4 to Emerald 1. Lobby is open. If you want to play, exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play. Plat Emerald game. Let's do it. BRB. But boom, 11 players already. We are definitely going to fill this lobby up. Someone's getting left out. Apologize. Probably the last game of the night, Boom Clap. Most likely. We are at 4 hours, 45 minutes. We're going to go about 5.5, maybe about 6 hours tonight. We're probably nearing the end, though, unless this game is super duper short. This might be the final one. It's only 7:20. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But please do not stick around for another game. If you guys are sticking around just in hopes of another game, please do not, because a very good chance it's the last game. I don't want to disappoint y'all. Just a heads up. If you guys are sticking around just for another game, please do not, because this might be the last game. Very good chance it's the last game. It's been a long week. It's been a great week. Yon getting himself MVP. Well done, Narichi. Narichi, what is your date, man? I know you have MVP win. What's your date, Narichi? Do you remember what it is? I know I told you recently, I think. June 4th. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. June 4th, Narichi. And you got a... You reset already, didn't you? I think you already reset. You got yourself a C again. Congratulations. You got your C back, my man. Well done. Hey, Narichi, did you reset once? I think you did, didn't you? Yes? Okay, let's go ahead and give you a 1 real quick. I want to let you guys know how much you reset. I'm going to add a reaction. Can I find a 1? Where is a 1? There should be a 1 somewhere, I feel like. Is there not a 1? Yes, there is. Right there. Bam. All right. You got yourself a 1 as well. I'm gonna continue to add to that. All right, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's go ahead and get ourselves another game in, shall we? Let's have some fun. Let's take a look at this lobby right now. We got 12 players, which means 2 of you guys are probably not going to make it. I apologize. That being said, do we have anyone in here who's already played tonight? We might have you guys hop out. NYE, I think you've already played. And you played and you won. It's one thing if you lost. I think I'm going to give you a spot up, man, since you did already play tonight. Anyone else already played tonight? Yeah, I mean, you played and you did well, man. It's one thing if you played and you had a bad game. I'd want you to try again, but you had a great game. You really kicked ass. You showed off some skill. You will play again, but I'm going to go ahead and give the spot up to someone who hasn't played yet. Yeah. I like giving newcomers a really fun experience their first day, and obviously I want you to play as many games as possible, but if a newcomer plays their first game and they kick ass, it's like, hey, man, you had a great first experience. Come back and try again next Tuesday, next Thursday, next Friday, either one. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, anyone else who's already played? I don't think so. So someone is going to be left out. Just a heads up. Someone is going to get left out, unfortunately. It is what it is, guys. Here we go, folks. Reese the Beast joining as well. This is going to be Platinum Emerald, folks. Platinum Emerald, 13 players. We have 3 players going to get left out. I hate to say it, but it is what it is. That's what this happens. Let's go ahead and fill this balancer, shall we? Make sure this is cleared out. It is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you are playing in this game, here are the people playing in this game right now. Fallen Angel. No, you're good. What are you talking about? You're good. We got to figure out that system. It doesn't quite read it correctly. Fallen Angel, you're in. Reese the Beast, Emerald 1. Rank Emerald 1, Reese the Beast. It's the last game of the night. You guys are just there. Last game of the night. Dark Alice. It does. It reads the number instead of the... Yeah, it does read the number. And by the way, we're getting rid of the ranks, by the way. Next season, we will not have those ranking systems on the screen. We are going to have our own CFC rankings. We're going to have CFC Titans and CFC Gladiators, and we're going to have our own ranking system. Ludo, you are straight up diamond, man. This is supposed to be Plat Emerald, I believe. Yeah, this is supposed to be Plat Emerald, Ludo. We're going to hold off on that one. We're going to have one more player. DMX told you hop on? Fair enough. I trust DMX. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is 10. Hoagie Bear, Hot Cup of Tea, Neo's Flare. I am so sorry you guys all get an extra slot, though, for next time. All of you guys do have an extra spot for next time you sign up. I am so sorry, y'all. I know it's a bummer to see. It is a rip indeed. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here are the players. Let's go ahead and make ourselves a lobby. CFC game number 5 is the name of the lobby. Capital CFC is the password. And if you are in that list, hop on in. Hoagie is new. Hoagie, get in here then. Hoagie, you are in, my friend. I am so sorry. Saki, I hate to say it, I gotta kick Saki out then. Hoagie, if you are brand new, you never played before? Never mind. He said he's gonna take Fallen Angel spot. Gotcha. Ludo says I'd actually. Everyone's offering. I'm gonna. All right, 4 people just offered you Hoagie's spot. Hoagie, you're in this game. Let's just wheel it. Guys. We're gonna wheel and deal, shall we? All right, guys. If you would like to give Hoagie your spot, folks, all right? Type in !wheel. If you want to give Hoagie your spot, type in !wheel real quick. If you want to be in the running to give Hoagie your spot. 4 people offering up the spot. Absolutely fantastic. You guys are too kind. All right, and the person going to give up the spot is going to be Ludo. Ludo giving up the spot. I am so sorry, but Ludo, you are going to get some riot points heading your way, big dog, for sportsmanship. Ludo, get some riot points heading your way, big man. Congratulations. Sorry you're not getting a spot, but at least you get to buy yourself a skin. You're Sephindris, right. I was like, why am I not seeing your name? Sephindris. Sportsmanship. And some nice riot points from you. Ludo. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that, man. Enjoy the riot points. Buy yourself a skin. Show off some stuff. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead. Hop on in. Hoagie, you are in this game, my friend. Hoagie, you are in this game. Get your butt in this lobby if you can, please. Get your butt into this lobby. Let's do this, folks. Is everyone in? We're missing a few people. We're missing a few people. God dang it. I thought so too, maybe. No, we have no idea. We guessed without verifying. We just guessed without verifying. Yep, that's a problem. All right, well, either way. Hop on in, y'all. Hop on in. Let's do it. Wait for y'all to get in here. We're still missing a few players. We got 2 open spots. Fallen, go ahead and take that second spot in team 2. And then Hoagie, waiting on you, my man. Hoagie, waiting on you, brother. If you are still in here, did Hoagie stick around? Yeah, they got a smiley face. Yeah, they are. Capital CFC. Capital CFC. Yo, Professional, what is going on? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here. That is awesome, awesome, awesome. And yes, Hoagie has played before. I actually recognize this name. So, either way, it is going to keep it nice and platinum, though. You know what? It is going to keep the range in platinum, which is nice. All right, everyone, do me a favor. I need you guys to take a look at my screen, and if your rolls are incorrect, let me know now. Yeah, Reese, it doesn't save that for whatever reason. It doesn't save that. Alyssa, jungle mid. Gotcha, Dark Alice. Yep. Yeah, if it doesn't save the anything buff for whatever reason. No big deal. That's easy to fix. Fallen Angel, mid jungle. Anyone else? Anyone else changing roles? Hoagie, mid top. And Hoagie, this is your first game this season at least. You know what, Hoagie? It is your first game this season, so you get a guaranteed role. If you were on Hoagie's team, please give him mid, folks. If you were on Hoagie's team, please give him mid or top. Hoagie, if you want to change, you can. But please don't feel bad about taking the role, and even if other people want it. You only get a guaranteed role one game, your very first game, so take advantage. Anyone else? Anyone else? No, it's not a big enough deal to send a fix. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here are the teams, here are the squads. Let's do it to it. CFC Game 5. Going big. 5 hours of stream. We're about to hit ourselves a nice 5 hour. We're going to do 6 hours total tonight. It's going to be a solid Friday stream. Thank you again for the subs, for the follows. Yo, Professional, if you get a chance, let me know how you find the stream. I'm always curious. Always curious how newcomers come on in here. Text Cal Matt, same with you, my man. I know you followed 30 minutes ago. Let me know how you found the channel. Always wondering. All right, guys, get your butts in here. Get your butts in here. Get onto your teams, please. Hop on your correct teams. Team 1, MD, Hoagie, Priestess. You are Team 1, Fallen Angel, and Reese the Beast. I'm a little worried about Priestess and Reese the Beast playing together. These guys are both kind of killing in CFC recently. Though they do have to go against Lou, which is tough, and Saki, which is tough. You know what? They also have really good players in the enemy team, so we'll see how that works out. Yo, Rhina Blackheart, what is going on? Thank you for the follow. Let me know how you found the stream if you want. No worries if not. If you just want to follow and hang out and watch, that is totally cool too. Good to have you in here. All right, check out some highlights, guys. When I come back, CFC begins. Let's get ready for some fun, y'all. Here we go, CFC. Whoa, Rhina Blackheart. Do you know them? Is that someone I should know? No, I don't think so. Don't go anywhere, guys. BRB, watch some highlights. Gonna keep Ruddy stunned. He does go down eventually. Renekton finds a kill against Ambessa. Now chasing out the not too shabby Transient Tree. Taking a hit. It's CC by Leona. The Jhin has the 4-shot. Down goes Renekton. And the blue team win the fight in the bot side. As Ari chases down Aurora Ray. Can they find the play? Blast going over the wall. Has the CC. Has the charm. Has the Orb Deception. And that is 4 men down on the red team. Blue team win another fight.
Lightning crash. There's the jump. Monsoon by Jan. Isn't going to be enough, though. A massive pyroclasm by Brand doing some damage. The burn damage is there. Bear stays alive. Gets the double kill as Sevenger's trying to find the play. Down goes the Ash. The burn is going to be enough eventually, but Sevenger's getting chased by Maokai. Has arrow here as well. Wants to give the kill to Vayne, and they do just that. The red team with a great fight bot side. Ash now 4-2. Vayne picks up her third, and the red team are forcing their way back into this game. Does get CC, but not taking damage. Chillawai gonna dash away. Cosmic Gator out front line for the squad. The call, the Forge God lands a knockup on the tail. Shigeki still trying to run away. Cosmic Gator goes down. A big shutdown for the Mundo on the Mundo. And Shigeki is not done chasing. Chillawai looking low as well. It's a double kill for Kale. The red team have found the fight they need. Khalil trying to run away, but Dragon gets the shutdown. It is just Lulu here left.
Changes have been made.
Forward.
Hoagie, can I get you to join Discord, please? Hoagie, please hop in Discord if you can. We have everyone in team chat together. Get your butt in there. And you know what? It is sufficiently cold in my room. I'm turning the AC off. I'm getting a little cold. That AC is working very well. He's been bad. Yeah, it's been really hot in my room. And plus, my freaking computer is a goddamn space heater, man. My computer just I have a 5090. I got a big-ass CPU. My computer just gets so hot. It outputs so much heat. And I got all these lights in my room, too. I got a bunch of lights on me, too. So, it's just a lot of stuff. It's a lot of heat sources. So, I need to find a way to keep it cool. I got a friend in Cali. She says to me the forecast being like 35 degrees or more every day. I mean, it's not like, guys, it's not hot compared to everywhere else. Go to freaking Arizona. That's hot. Go to goddamn Georgia. You know what? Have you ever felt wet air? The humidity in Georgia is insane. Yeah, feels like you're walking through a soup. All right, Team 2 is ready, ladies and gentlemen. Fallen's going to be jungling. Sounds good. I love it. Fallen jungle. Awesome. Yeah, Old Man Hildy, you know what it's all about. Growing up in Georgia, yeah, the freaking humidity is insane. It's just nuts. It's like you can't breathe. The air just feels so thick. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I got you guys rolls. All good. Team 1 is ready. Team 2 is ready. It is time. CFC, Plat Emerald. Let's see what these players can do. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC is upon us. Let's have some fun. Pick ban phase underway. Excited to see some of these players play again. We got some really, really high-level players in here. They've been absolutely killing it. They are playing at a little bit of a higher elo this time, though. A lot of these folks, they're platinum players. They play in the gold plat game, and they kick ass. This time they're playing in the plat emerald game. It might give them a little bit of more run for their money. Right, yep, exactly, man. That's why I am glad. Even if it gets hot in California, it doesn't get that kind of hot, which is nice. Yo, Rhina Blackheart, what is going on? Welcome to the channel. Thank you for saying hello, and thank you for the follow. Not sure how you found the channel, but sure glad you did. Enjoy it, please. Vi and Tristana off the field here for team number 1. GG's last game was fun. It was a lot of fun to watch, man. It was a really good game to watch. A lot of excitement. Obviously, the Yone was nutty. That was insane play by Narichi. You're seeing why he's the top spot on CFC this season. We'll see how long he keeps it. Can he hold on all the way to CFC playoffs? That's the question. I think no matter what, Narichi's going to be in the playoffs as a captain, but we'll see what happens. Well, I don't want to. Don't take my word on that, guys, because our playoffs have our tournament, end of the season tournament, is not at all organized yet. So please don't take my word for that. Don't be like, you said Narichi was going to be a captain. Please do not take my word for that. That was completely talking out my ass. I'm sure DMX and Delta don't like when I do stuff like that. Yeah. Stop saying stuff, Cal. I don't know is true. Make him work for them. That's it. It looks like you're official, man. And here we go. Time for the picks. That's it. It's all me this time. I'm the one organizing this time. You say that, DMX, but I know you, man. You're gonna help. You're just a helpful dude. He's like, all right, I'll take a look at it real quick. I spent 6 months in Northern Cali near San Fran. It's hot there, so I can't imagine SoCal. There's my cat. There she is. Hey, kitty cat. Came back in my room finally. There she is. What's up, kitty cat? Hey. Come here. Come here. Say hi to the camera. There you go. There she is. All right, now go back over there. Sorry, I know I played with you. I'm playing with your emotions. I told you to come here, now go back over there. Now go back to your laying spot. Nocturne and Lucian on the field. Fallen Angel grabbing the Nocturne. I think Fallen Angel is playing jungle this game. And Callista is going to get selected as well for team number 2. I'm screaming, Cat. You should be scared. Go down. Get out of here. Nocturne, Lucian, and so Lucian, Nami, classic bot lane combo as Poppy gets selected. Team number 2 already looking a little bit tanky right now with their selections. Wukong and Poppy, tough to fight through sometimes. We'll see how Callista works out, though. I actually do like Callista. Callista can definitely throw Poppy into them. Priestess about to smurf this, says Volcanic. We'll see, guys. Volcanic, we were worried about that, but this is a Plat Emerald game. Priestess has been smurfing the Gold Plat games. Might have tougher competition this time. Priestess definitely been smurfing the Gold Plat games, but this one's going to be a little bit different for them, I believe.
Never pick a fight you can't win.
And we are on to our next set of bans as Set going to get taken off the field. Team number 1 already getting rid of the Vi, Tristana, and the Ahri. Hot Cup of Tea says, my duo is OP, damn straight.
You got something to hide?
Cat, can you just leave me alone, please? Can you leave me alone, please? What's up? No, not on my lap. Not on my lap. I can't have you on my lap right now. A little bit, okay? We can cuddle in an hour. Give me a second, Cat. She's very needy. She's also been out of my room the all game. I had my door shut all stream, and she's been dying to get inside. As soon as I finally opened it last time, she ran inside. And now she's like, God, I haven't hung out with you in 2 hours. Now I gotta be crazy attentive. Seriously, watch out. Go lay down. You're done. Watch out. You're done. You know. I need my air conditioner. I didn't want to let my AC out. And this cat will go in and out of my room 7 times in a freaking hour. I can never close my door because she'll just keep on opening it. She literally opens the door, walks out, and then comes back in at 10 seconds later. And every time she enters and exits, she opens the door more. So she'll crack it open to come in, and then she'll open it more to go out, and then she'll open it more to come back in. And by the time I'm freaking, 45 minutes later, it's fully open. She always rubs against the door when she comes in, and so she opens it a little bit more every time. It's like, damn it, stop. Malzahar getting selected by Hoagie as a possible mid laner. It's all her territory. She really feels like that, doesn't she, man? God, just lay down, cat. Just lay down. Seriously, chill out. And Bessa getting hovered by Reese the Beast. Thinking about it for a second, but ended up going with the Renekton. They are deciding which one they want. And Bessa, we just seen a lot of Bessa in CFC. They don't know what top lane they're going into yet. I think the enemy team has yet to pick a top lane. I have a feeling it's going to be Wukong jungle, Callista, Poppy bot lane, Orianna mid. And this should be the top lane pick right here as Reese the Beast selects a Rumble. So Rumble on the field going against Cassante. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here it is. CFC game number 5. Let's see what these players can do. That's it. I do. And I'm going to be saying Poppy all the time. And she's going to be freaking out. I'm going to keep on saying Poppy this game. And she's going to be, why do you keep on calling my name? Yeah, I agree. Yeah. True that, girl. True that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. A little CFC action. I actually do think I have a cat cam. So we got here. Except unfortunately, because of the way the lights are, it's really the light is not nearly as bright in real life as it is on the camera. But here she is. Here's Kitty Cat. Here's my arm. As you can see, she's right up against it. So the light is not nearly that bright, in case you guys are wondering. Cute cat. She's actually a very pretty cat. She is a very pretty cat. She's chilling. Let's get this game started, shall we? Let's have some fun here. Don't worry. Give me a second, guys. Give me 1 second. Screenshot of the champions. Here we go, folks. Take 2 minutes to decide. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Who do you think is going to win? Here are your choices right here, folks. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. You have 2 minutes to decide. Get your butts in there. Predict now. Here we go. CFC game number 5 about to kick off. Possibly the final game of the night. Most likely, guys. Please do not stick around for another game if that's what you're sticking around for. If you guys are sticking around just to play another game, please do not. Join the Discord. We might be hopping in Discord and playing in there, but I think the chance of me streaming is probably pretty slim. $8,000 coins on the red team right away. You guys do not need to put down 1,000 or anything. Put down 10 cal coins on one of these two teams. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Put down 10 coins on one of these two teams. Get a little number next to your name. Get a little fun in this game. Make your prediction. Who's going to get the W? 81,000 on the blue team. Someone going all in on blue. Someone going big on blue. Dynasty might get rich on this play if he's the only one betting on red. Samurai Jack says, I believe in the blue team. We've seen what Priestess, we've seen what Fallen Angel has done before. We've seen what Reese the Beast has done before. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC, game number 5. Here we go. Time for fun, time for action, time for combat. It is playtime, folks. Let's do this. I could actually replace my cam with the cat cam if you guys want. You guys want me to replace the cat cam with my camera? I can do that. If you guys want to see the cat when I stream instead. Love seeing the folks in here. Absolutely great having you guys. We got Hoagie, the newcomer. It's me, Rhina. It's great to have you in here, Rhina. Thank you for hitting that follow button. Thank you for joining the stream. I see you are already a sub. Probably got gifted a sub, courtesy of our amazing viewers. That is awesome to see. Reese the Beast gonna get hit right there. Dark Alice playing big right now. Has the level 1 trade onto the Rumble. Reese the Beast trying to hold his own. Dark Alice playing aggressive on the Cassante level 1, forcing the Rumble back to tower. And fight bot lane. Alyssa Tenya on the Poppy with the Kalista. I actually really like the Kalista Poppy combo. Kalista absolutely can use that Fates call well with Poppy. So not a bad combo, those two. The monkey fell off the bed and now he's dead. I think you're missing a line. I think the monkey falls off the bed and bumps his head, and now he's dead. Fight happening here. Priestess looking at Alyssa Tenya. Big damage onto the Poppy. Simon trying to trade back on MD. Lucian playing that early game aggression. Lucian Nami early is such a great combo, showing just how much damage it does. Alyssa almost gets taken out here for first blood. But we are still 0-0, 2.5 minutes in. Scuttle Crab spawning here in 30 seconds. It looks like Nocturne currently in the top side, Wukong on the bot side, so probably not going to catch each other in the jungle. As Saki trying to trade against Hoagie early. Great play there. Orianna using that mana to push the wave. Very difficult to push a wave into Malzahar, though. We love some Krabby Patties here soon. Oh, what? I know Krabby Patties are from SpongeBob, but I'm not sure I understand the reference completely. I'm not a massive SpongeBob. I mean, I liked SpongeBob as a kid, but I didn't continue watching it a bunch. I know some people are like all about SpongeBob. I thought it was funny. Dark Alice trading with Reese the Beast. Pops the Ignite. Can they find the play? Need one more auto attack. Flashes forward and dies in the process, but he will take that play. Wave lost for Cassante. Reese the Beast. Great execute. Great sacrifice play. Kills himself, but makes Cassante lose a wave. Holds on to that wave lead, and he uses Ignite, though. Cassante has TP. Maybe not such a good play, as Cassante gets back to lane easily. And able to shove this in. Rumble needs to rush topside right now. Stiggy, I think it is probably the last game. Most likely, my man. We're starting to slow down. I'm getting a little bit tired. We're hitting about 5.5 hours about in a second. Yeah, usually 6 hours about the limit. And we usually end anywhere between 8 and 9 o'clock. It's 7:50 already, so don't think we'll really get another game in after this. This game's probably going to end around 8:30-ish, so that should be a good call time. Join the Discord, though. People might be playing in Discord tonight. It's Friday night. A lot of people play in Discord afterwards. But League, have a wonderful night as always. Thank you so much, all you wonderful people, and also Cal. Gotta throw the dig in there. I love you, brother. Have a great night. I will see you next week, my man. Take it easy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Malik. Have a great night. He is my moderator, guys. Please don't worry about that. And at the end of the day, if you guys want to be mean to me, you can. It's allowed. Priestess diving into Simon. Some big damage right there. Can they find the kill? Simon gets out of the way. Nami lands a knockup on her. Alyssa Tenya has the shield to get away. And blue team trying for that kill, but unable to find it. It's a PG-13 channel, man, guys, which means we're allowed to curse one. We're allowed to use one F word a night, and it happens to go to Bleak every night. He steals it. That's right. That's right. Yeah. NYE or near. I gotta figure out how to say your name. NYR near Nurks. Your name is a lot of consonants, man, and one vowel. It's a little bit difficult to pronounce. I will tell after stream. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I want to know how to pronounce your name because I know I've been butchering it all night long. Nyrex works. Nyrex, all right. Fights happen in topside. That was my guess. You just got to guess sometimes. Always got to put some more freaking vowels in your name, man. God dang it. You have a 7-letter name with one vowel. Have you never watched Cats Does Countdown? Do I butcher names? I butcher everyone's name, Sultan. I apologize. Yeah, right, Narichi? Exactly. Like, what do y'all... Okay, you've been in the channel before. Pronunciation is not my strong suit. That one's never changing. Balik's never changing. Even though we know at this point it's Balik, it's set in stone for us. Sorry. And even if he asked me to change it, I wouldn't. Just to piss him off. Yeah. Even if he says, like, it's really upsetting that you don't get my name right, it's like, too bad. Yeah. Sucks to suck, Balik. Yeah. 1-1 game, folks. Dark Alice diving in. Reese the Beast might be in trouble. Here's the damage right here. And Reese the Beast not able to get back to the base. Pops down the equalizer, but does not help him as Casante finds the solo bolo in the top lane. Aggression by Dark Alice. Why did that sound like Zoolander? I love Zoolander. Zoolander is one of my favorite movies. And what a terrible sequel. And how terrible was the sequel? A movie they never need to make a sequel to. Completely unnecessary. Cool story, Hansel. Cool story, Hansel. Actually, the ending, so the near the end of Zoolander, where Will Ferrell is like, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. They're all one look. Yeah, and it's like I reference that so much. I always like say like I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Like, how does no one else care about this? Mainly in just the world today right now. It's like, how is this not an issue? Some big play right there. Alyssa dives on a Priestess, but gets pushed back immediately. Priestess pops the Culling, trying to find some damage on Poppy, but she gets out easily. And these players are playing at a high level, not taking bad fights right now as Dark Alice continues to pressure Reese the Beast. Some damage here. Reese the Beast trades back. Decent play by the Rumble as MD putting pressure on that tower. Gets himself a tower plate. And 1-2 tie game for the kills, though. They made a sequel. Don't watch it. Do not watch it. It's not good. I stand by that Cassante is not balanced. Buff Ambessa. He's just buying pure magic resist. Cassante that's exactly what he's doing, and it seems to be working out. He has 4 MR items right now. 2 Negatron cloaks. That is absolutely insane right there. As Dark Alice diving right back in. Reese the Beast. Can he fight back? Not very well. Cassante seems to still be winning these trades even without any damaging items. That is so busted how tanks are able to do so much damage without any sort of items. All they need is tankiness, and they still win. Look at the trades. Absolutely busted. MD popping the tide away, but Saki going to avoid it. Does get hit by the knockup. Hoagie is there as well. Doesn't want to try to use the ultimate, though. Would have been taking tower shots if he did. And blue team still looking for their second kill. Falling behind by about 600 gold. And Malzahar going to go in. Doesn't care if he's under tower. Looking at Saki. Can he find the play? Saki with the massive shockwave. Pulls the Malzahar back into tower range. The burn is enough to get the kill. It's a fun trade in the mid lane as Malzahar and Orianna take each other out. We got a fight happening here topside. Alyssa Tenya dives in. Finds a stun on the Fallen Angel. Low held HP bar. Nocturne going to use the Paranoia to run away. Gets onto the Cassante and flashes out Fallen Angel with a really fancy play right there. Use an ultimate to close the gap and then flash away Baloo. Not going to let her go. Meanwhile, Risa Beast wants to Blue under tower. Gets the kill. Takes down the Wukong. And it's a 1-for-1 trade topside as Poppy and the Cassante maybe look to take down Risa Beast. He is very full HP. This is a dangerous play. Alyssa going to take some tower shots. Risa Beast ready to trade right back. And now it's Cassante's turn. And they do not think they can win that 1v2. That's a dangerous fight against Rumble. Poppy tried a little bit, but didn't go very well. And now Poppy going to go for a reset. Blue team holding off. Not a bad play there. Heads up fight by Nocturne does go down at the end of it all, but it's a 1-for-1 trade, and Rumble gets himself a second kill. Another fight by Dark Alice. Reese might not make it out of this one. Has the shield to survive, and I think Rumble's going to have to back right here because Sante playing so aggressive, and it's working. I haven't seen the support special yet in this game. Talking about support going topside? No, they've been hanging out bot. They've been helping their ADCs. I don't mind that. Though Poppy was just topside, so never mind. Red team looks to secure their first Drake of the game. They have themselves a 1.2k gold lead. So feeling good there. Should be an easy dragon as Nocturne not really close by to contest this. Doesn't have Paranoia to close that gap. No vision on the dragon anyway. Wukong grabs the Ocean Drake for themselves. I mean the level 1 shenanigans. Oh, gotcha. Poppy was top because of Grub, so that's acceptable. And an 800 gold difference as the blue team are going to close that gap a little bit. As the red squad get the dragon. Often when you're getting a Drake, the enemy team can farm up for free. So you see a lot of times getting a Drake actually loses the gold advantage a little bit. But always worth it having that objective on your side. Losing and a pop is calling immediately. Preset looking at Simon or Bob, unable to find the kill though. Some big damage there. Is Kalista going to use the Fate's Call, pushing Poppy right into them. Great play by MD. The tidal wave right on time gets a knock up on both of them. And the blue team survived what could have been a disaster. Meanwhile, jungle fight going down. Lou going to get hit by the nether grass. Saki is here, though. Big damage onto Hoagie. Can he survive? There's the shockwave. In comes the Nocturne. Paranoia active, but cannot find the kill as Wukong Cyclones out of danger. Down goes Malzahar. 5-3 kill. Fallen Angel in trouble as well. The red team on the chase. Orianna going to get a speed boost, but I think Blast Cone provides enough protection, enough distance. Fallen Angel running back to tower. Still being chased by Lou. The auto attack's landing. Here comes Rumble. They're going to punish this Wukong. Wukong too deep in enemy territory. Reese the Beast wants to get the shutdown, but Cassante comes to join, pops down the equalizer, gets a kill, and Reese the Beast goes down himself. And a lot of action in the blue team jungle as the red team find 2, blue team find 1. Does attack speed work on Callista? It does, right? I know attack speed isn't relevant on Jhin, I believe, right? Yeah, so she can just start dashing all over the place every 2 seconds, right? She can just go crazy with a dash if she gets attack speed up enough. The more dashes she gets. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I was wondering. Thank you, guys. Now, does Jhin build attack speed? Ever? Isn't his attack speed set? Dark Owl's going for the play right now. Has the fight. It's a 2v1 topside. Pasante trying to survive, but not going to be able to. As they get the shutdown. Not really, no. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Rage Blade Jhin, but doesn't really... Okay. And Simon taking a shot. Gets exhausted, I believe. Great job by the MD setting up the Lucy. Priestess finds a kill. Priestess on the board, 1-0. And a 24.9k gold. 1 dragon apiece. 6 kills apiece. Dead even gold. Ladies and gentlemen, 15 minutes in, we got ourselves a tie game. That is what I'm talking about. N and CFC right with an exciting one. Priestess diving on Alyssa right now. Poppy trying to run away. The blue team chasing it down. MD looking for the knock-up. Can they find it? No, they cannot. Poppy gets out to safety. Rift Herald spawning. We'll see which team wants to make the move. Thank you all. Okay, gotcha. Nyrex, if you build a taxi, he does get AD from it. Gotcha, Narichi. Thank you very much. Good to know. That's what I thought. I knew Jhin was a little bit special when it comes to attack speed. Some fights happening right here. What Narichi said, gotcha. Thank you guys for helping me out. Y'all, I appreciate it. I don't play a lot of ADC, and I got to learn if I want to be a commenter. I got to know this stuff, so thank you guys for giving me that info. I like it. Helps me get better at this. Hoagie taking some damage. There goes the ultimate, though. Nethergrass. Here comes Nocturne as well, and they pair so well together. Orianna absolutely nowhere to go. Nocturne finds the kill. Meanwhile, bot side Fate's call used by Kalista. They want to go in for the play. Alyssa Tenya finds the stun against MD. Has to flash away. Kalista looking at Priestess, but doesn't have the damage as the blue team survive another big Kalista ultimate. They are trying, and I love that combo. The Kalista Poppy combo is just nutty. However, the MD on the Nami doing a great job with these tidal waves. As soon as she throws out Poppy, the tidal wave comes in, hits both of them, and that attack is definitely stalled enough for them to survive. The red team, they are pushing in, though. Can they find a tower right here? The loose Ace are going to go in immediately, and the Wukong finds a kill on a Nami. Big play right there as Malzahar takes down a tower. The fight happening in the river on the jungle fight. Dark Alice using all out on the Fallen Angel. Can they find the play? Takes down the Nocturne. Reese the Beast still fighting. Hoagie trying to join the play, join the fight. Is going to be enough, though. It's a double kill for the Cassante. And Hoagie does not want to fight this. Dark Alice looking way too strong right now. The spell shield might be clutch right there. A stop on the Hoagie. Orianna comes to play. The red team find 3 big kills in the jungle. Lou the GOAT. Sorry, I didn't mean to say his last name, but it happens every now and then. You ever do the yes, I do? Yes, I do, Philly Cheese. We have a lot of fun with it. I've seen enough. Buff Cassante, he's too weak. Cassante going full MR is somehow absolutely massive in the damage dealing category. You went Force of Nature, for Christ's sakes. How is this working? How is this working? Saki mugged me one time in front of Nando's. We all know Saki to do stuff like that, folks. Saki on the Orianna having a great game at the moment. 2-2-1. And this is looking like a real close game. Red team having a really nice fight in the river. Does not mean the blue team can't get themselves a good fight. As Hoagie looking at Lou right now, has the Nethergrass. Here comes Priestess. That's the one they're talking about. Wukong getting taken out easily as Malzahar picks up the kill. I always forget Rek'Sai is a girl. Alyssa Tenya taking some damage. Reese the Beast following her out right now.
is a little bit overheated, but still gonna have some damage. Here comes Alice as well. Dark Alice, can they find the play? The equalizer onto Alyssa, gets the burn damage. Down goes the Poppy as Cassante gonna get surrounded by the blue team. Nami throws out the tidal wave to keep Simon and Saki at bay, and the blue team have more time to deal with the Cassante. It's 4 of them against 1. Cassante trying to find the blast cone, does get over to safety. The rest of the red team, maybe not so much. Saki and Simon fighting in the jungle. Blue team taking out some vision as Reese frontlining for his squad. They find one play, cannot find a second. Good kill by the blue squad, though. That gold lead now just 300 gold. Massive plays there, 9 to 10. 300 gold lead for the red squad. 2 dragons for them as well. Blue team fighting back with style. Cassante's damage scales with armor and magic resist. That's a cool mechanic. That's a fun mechanic to have in the game. Duck Hunt King, if you are new to the channel, first off, thank you for coming and saying hello. Hit that follow button if you like the stream, if you like the vibe. No worries if not. And here comes the Nocturne ultimate paranoia onto one of them, but Wukong waiting in the bush, has the Cyclone. Big damage onto the blue team as Lu is laying in wait. Cannot find the kill. Fallen Angel getting back to tower. Heads up fight by the Wukong, though. Good patience. Knew the Nocturne was going to try something and just waited for it. And the red team now have control. MD topside as well. There's a tidal wave. Big knockup on Alyssa Tenya. Throws down the equalizer by Rumble. And some damage here. Is Poppy going to use that Tempest Verdict to get rid of the Nocturne. The blue team still here, though. Lu diving in onto Nocturne. Can they find the play? Priestess trying to run away. As Lucian has some damage. Cannot find the fight. Rumble takes down the Wukong. Wukong takes down the Lucian. And it's a 1-for-1 trade with the red team's health bars looking low. They have to run out. Nocturne back in the fight now, looking at Poppy for the kill. Hoagie keeping Dark Alice at bay. Should be able to hold on to a tower at least. Malzahar pretty good at shoving out of towers. Difficult to shove into a Malzahar like we talked about earlier, but Dark Alice does not want to shove. They want to fight. Hoagie looking low, has the all-out as well. Hoagie taking some damage under tower, finds the kill as Malzahar gets taken out by Dark Alice, and he has the burn, though. Blackfire and Leandri's coming in clutch right there. Cassante gets taken out also. It's a 1-for-1 trade as Saki finds a low HP Rumble. Face check in a bush. 11 to 13. Red team do take that gold lead back. They get a few towers, get a few plates. So now sitting on a 2K gold lead once again. We've seen how little that means in these fights as the blue team have won some serious aggression. 11 to 13. Still a close game. We got some really good players in the Rumble and the Cassante. Oriana looking strong. Malzahar with some insane CS. Lucian and Callista trying to get going still. 1 kill on the Lucian, 0 on the Callista, but she has almost 200 CS herself. So red team looking solid at the moment. Their late game comp is looking good. Nothing insane, though. Honestly, I don't think either one of these teams have the most insane late game comp. I think it should be a relatively even game. I don't think anyone has a big time advantage this game. As far as the clock goes, you know, when you have a Kayle or a Cho'Gath, it's a matter of time, but no one super scale in this game. And Simon looking at MD. Priestess pops in the Coling, some damage onto Simon Rabath, but not a lot. Callista able to dodge out a lot of that ultimate with her dashes. That is a tough matchup for the Lucian, trying to catch this Callista as she dashes around the field. And Alyssa might be in trouble as MD looking for the knockup. Not going to find Alyssa. Does get silenced. There's the ultimate. Fades call by Callista. Going to save the Poppy's life. And she throws them right back in. Does she have to throw them right back in? Can't she throw them out? I'm not sure. Callista made a misplay right there. Can she not take Poppy and throw her away? Or do you have to go like to a certain place close enough? Okay, gotcha. Okay, good. I was like, wait a second. Poppy makes a choice. That's right. Poppy makes a choice. That's right. That's right. Lucian scales well. Less so with Nami than with Milio, but I agree, red team scales better. Delfino says he thinks the red team is going to scale better. I think the red team might scale better, but I don't think it's too lopsided, you know? I don't think it's crazy lopsided. I don't think it's like a team with like a Nasus, Kayle, Cho'Gath versus like a Rek'Sai, Lucian. You know, then that's like, okay, that's super lopsided. Here comes the tidal wave by Nami, knocks up 2 of them, but no follow-up damage. Oriana finds the play, long-range damage. Simon looking at Hoagie, has the dashes, takes down the Malzahar. Wukong gets the dragon as Priest is working on Alyssa, but it's not going to be enough. Fallen Angel going to pop Paranoia, trying to find some safety, but gets caught out anyway as the red team find the dragon and the fight. That all went the red team's favor. 16-11. They're feeling real good after that one. Big fight in the jungle. That might have been the deciding fight, folks. The game was somewhat close, but that was a massive one. 3 players, the blue team dead, Dragon gone, no one losing their life on the red squad. That might be the deciding fight, and at about 24 minutes is about right, folks. We talk about anywhere between about 18 and 25 minutes is going to be a fight that sometimes decides the game. It happens all the time, and we'll see if that's the case. Blue team, can they come back? Or is the red team going to hold on to the lead for the rest of the game? Once Kalista has her item, has her passives, takes Lucian really well. Good to know. I don't think Lucian, I've never, me personally, I have never thought Lucian is a good scaling ADC. I never did. I have seen him do well in late game when he's fed, obviously, but I have always thought Lucian is a fall-off ADC. I've always, like I said, him a very early game. Him and Nami are very strong early game, but I think he falls off. That's my personal opinion, not an ADC player, just a player who's played, League. Yeah, I have never found Lucian to be a really strong late game ADC. When I think late game ADC, I think Zeri, I think Caitlyn, I think, big fight right now as Simon looking for the play. Takes down the Malzahar. And Dark Alice going in on Reese the Beast. Has some damage right now. Under tower taking a lot of shots. Reese the Beast wants to trade back. Sidestepping these shots. Dark Alice going to get taken out as the Rumble finds the kill. Clutch play there. Not so lucky for the rest of his teammates here in the bot lane as Kalista picks up a double. MD I don't think has the speed. Going to use a knockup onto Lou, but he still gets the kill. 4 members of the blue team sent back to the Nexus. Red squad with a 20-12 lead. Either Sivir, Yunara, Caitlyn, Jinx. Yeah, those are the champions I think of as late game ADCs. Vayne, if you play Vayne ADC, not necessarily a late game ADC, just a late game champion. But again, you guys might know more than I do. I do not play ADC. This whenever someone says late game ADC, those are the people I think about. I don't know about Kai'Sa. I don't know about, I feel like Tristan is an early game ADC, even though someone has said that she is really good late. I think Tristan is an early game ADC. And Kai'Sa, I feel like Kai'Sa's late. I feel like Kai'Sa's late game. Tristan is a turbo scaler, says Defino. You know what? I've heard that before, and I just have always felt she's stronger early than she is late. So is both early and late game strong? Okay. There are champions like that. Yeah, think of like Yone and Yasuo. A big fight here by Dark Alice. Goes unstoppable, has some damage, gets hit by the tidal wave, and the Nether Grasp by Malzahar stops the fight, but not too long. Lucian takes the kill on Asante. The blue team are fighting back. A big double kill for the Lucian. And like I said, Lucian is scaling well. Just playing with you guys. But still, a great double kill for Priestess right there. Some nice gold in the blue team's pocket. As I say that, Hoagie in trouble right now. Reese the Beast joins the fight. Looking at Simon. Big Cyclone by the Wukong. They find their pressure. Kalista takes down the Rumble. Orianna finds a Nami. It's another big kill on the Malzahar as well. Lu's still fighting. Wants to get the ADC. Somehow Lucian is alive, but not for long. Kalista finds the triple kill. And the red team walk away from another fight victorious. What a play right there, 25-14, and like I said, guys, that fight about 3 minutes ago, I think was a deciding fight because the blue team, they just cannot win again anymore, it seems like. These fights are not going their way. Even if they find a good opportunity, a good engage, it still is just too lopsided. As the red squad looking so strong, 7-1 Kalista. We have not seen much Kalista in CFC. I hope we see more of it because this is an exciting show right now that Simon's putting on. And red team are going to take an inhibitor tower, but not an inhibitor. MD going to stop the Wukong from backing. A little cheeky play right there, but might be in danger herself as Alyssa looking for the fight. Gets knocked back by a blast cone. And MD doing what he can to stop them, put some pressure on them. But Wukong looking very, very strong right now. And the magic resist on this team is very large as well. They got a lot of magic resist, both on the Wukong and on the Cassante. Tough to take them out. Poppy also picking up some MR, so it is a little bit tricky right now for the blue team to get going. They need their Lucian to get sort of fed if they want to come back in the game. I like playing Kalista, but it takes too long to get her going. Depends on what you play with her. Well, this Kalista apparently has gotten going very early on because she is kicking ass right now.
Simon Rabop, 7-1 this game, really showing his stuff. And the blue team, are they going to start a Baron right here? This is ballsy. This is a ballsy play by the blue team. They're not. Okay. The red team are going to stop them. MD throws out a tidal wave. Red team are here in force. Kalista working on a dragon by herself. Fallen Angel taking some damage by Dark Alice. Priestess pops the calling some serious damage right there. Throws down the equalizer. And decent plays there as Fallen Angel trying to push them back. Kalista going to get her dragon by herself. That's going to be sole point. The blue team completely unaware Kalista's not in this fight. She is over there taking a dragon. And that is a play right there. So Soul for them. Cloud Soul with 3 Cloud Drakes. That's a lot of extra movement speed. And we got a fight happening in the river as Dark Alice takes on 3v1. Has the all-out, though. Pulls Alyssa into his teammates. Massive play by the Cassante. Fallen Angel pops it off. Paranoia tries to go on the back line, but gets taken out by Cassante as well. The Wukong clone doing its job, distracting the blue team. A big cyclone by Lou. Does not go down as a knock-up on Reese the Beast. Rumble in trouble. The red team find 3 big kills. Ladies and gentlemen, this might be GG. As they have a wave, they have 5 alive. Are they going to end it? The Luz and Nami are the last ones in their sights, but they have a massive base. This is going to be it. Dark Alice taking the tower. Ladies and gentlemen, the red team with an exciting CFC victory. It was a close game, but that fight we talked about at the 24-minute mark was the deciding fight. Blue team almost won it. Red team got a little bit lucky. They got a little bit good. They had incredible games, and they got the lead and then let go. Well played, you guys. 14-29. Red team secured themselves a CFC victory. Great plays all around, you guys. Love to see it. Absolutely awesome, folks. Good job gaming tonight. Let's get an MVP vote for that game. Let's get an MVP vote. I don't have a ton of highlights, I don't think, but we'll play some highlights, do an MVP vote, and that'll probably be it. What time is it right now? 8:17, you guys. Let's take a look at the highlights. We have 6 highlights in that game. That is a lot. All right, let's play some highlights. MVP vote coming up, guys. Check out these kick-ass CFC plays that we just witnessed. Good fighting, y'all. Good fighting. Good Friday, everybody. Really good Friday. Check out these kick-ass post-game highlights. I'm going to get the MVP vote set up for y'all. Don't go anywhere. Boom. Danger. Down goes Malzahar. 5-3 kill. Fallen Angel in trouble as well. The red team on the chase. Orianna going to get a speed boost, but I think Blast Cone provides enough protection, enough distance. Fallen Angel running back to tower. Still being chased by Lou. The auto attack's landing. Here comes Rumble. They're going to punish this Wukong. Wukong too deep in enemy territory. Reese the Beast wants to get the shutdown, but Cassante comes to join, pops down the equalizer, gets a kill, and Reese the Beast goes down himself. And a lot of action in the blue team jungle as the red team find 2, blue team find 1. Finds a kill on Anami. Big play right there as Malzahar takes down a tower. The fight happening in the river on the jungle fight. Dark Alice using all out on the Fallen Angel. Can they find the play? Takes down the Nocturne. Reese the Beast still fighting. Hoagie trying to join the play, join the fight. Is going to be enough though. It's a double kill for the Cassante. And Hoagie does not want to fight this. Dark Alice looking way too strong right now. The spell shield might be clutch right there. A stop onto Hoagie. Orianna comes to play. The red team find 3 big kills in the jungle. They find the play. The equalizer onto Alyssa. Gets the burn damage. Down goes the Poppy. As Cassante going to get surrounded by the blue team. Nami throws up the tidal wave to keep Simon and Saki at bay. And the blue team have more time to deal with the Cassante. It's 4 of them against 1. Cassante trying to find the blast cone. Does get over to safety. The rest of the red team, maybe not so much. Saki and Simon fighting in the jungle. Blue team taking out some vision as Reese frontlining for his squad. They find 1 play, cannot find a second. Good kill by the blue squad, though. That gold lead now just 300 gold. This is Kale Cho'Gath versus like a Rek'Sai Lucian. You know, then that's like, okay, that's super lopsided. Here comes the tidal wave by Nami. Knocks up 2 of them, but no follow-up damage. Orianna finds the play. Long-range damage. Simon looking at Hoagie. Has the dashes. Takes down the Malzahar. Wukong gets the dragon as Priest is working on Alyssa, but it's not going to be enough. Fallen Angel going to pop Paranoia, trying to find some safety, but gets caught out anyway. Poor Fallen.
As the red team find the dragon and the fight. That all went the red team's favor. 16-11. They're feeling real good after that one. Big fight right now as Simon looking for the play. Takes down the Malzahar. And Dark Alice going in on Reese the Beast. Has some damage right now. Under tower taking a lot of shots. Reese the Beast wants to trade back. Sidestepping these shots. Dark Alice going to get taken out as the Rumble finds the kill. Clutch play there. Not so lucky for the rest of his teammates here in the bot lane as Kalista picks up a double. MD I don't think has the speed. Going to use a knock-up onto Lou, but he still gets the kill. 4 members of the blue team sent back.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a game. What a performance that we just watched. Real quick, you guys got 2 minutes to decide on your MVP if you want one. Here are the votes, y'all. MVP prediction. Let us know who you think is going to get that. Good job, everybody. Really good stuff tonight, guys. It was a lot of fun. Ton of fun games. Who was it that sent it to me? My bad. What was it? Dynasty. I don't think Titan is on anymore. Titan Esports. Oh, yes, they are. Just kidding. Oh, they are on. Oh, they're doing great. There's 71 viewers. Let's go. Let's add them. Hell yeah, dude. Let's double their viewership, guys. If you guys want to watch some more CFC action, Titan Esports doing their Olympus League Finals, y'all. Hell yeah, we're going to raid them. Guys, get your Cal's House emotes ready. This is going to be awesome. We're raiding an actual, like, they're a competition. They are an official league. So we're going to raid a league. We're going to double their viewership. Please get your Cal's House emotes ready, folks. Get those Cal's House emotes ready to go. We're going to show them where we're coming from, y'all. Absolutely fantastic. Cal's House in the house. If you are not a Cal's House member, do what Miss Nora just did. Copy and paste that. Cal's House in the house. If you are a Cal's House member, get your emote ready, folks. Spam that Cal's House emote. I will see all of you guys. Let me go ahead and say hello real quick before we do this real quick. Also, MVP status. Oriana has 7. Cassante has 6. Give me 1 second. Guys, actually, this vote's not done. Oriana has 6. Cassante has 7. Oriana has 7. Cassante has 6. Who's getting that MVP, y'all? We'll leave it up till the MVP's done. It's too close to put down. Who's getting that MVP? It might be Oriana. You'll love to see it. Oriana had a fantastic game. Saki. Cassante going to get that tie, though. I am the decider if it ties. Don't make me decide, folks. Who's going to get it? And it looks like Oriana at the last second pulls away, grabs the MVP. Well done, Oriana. You love to see it. Oriana, are you in chat real quick? Saki was Oriana, correct? Saki, well done getting that MVP slot, man. You love to see it. And do you have MVP already, Saki? I think you do. Do you remember what date? Do you know the date by any chance? Makes it easier on me. If not, I will find it. Saki, you are 717. Thank you very much. 717, man. I just found it myself. And you got yourself an A. One more, you get yourself some riot points, Saki. Well done out there, guys. All right. I'm going to throw it over to here. Take a look at this. This is going to be the raid. This is going to be the stream that we're raiding right now. So please get your Cal's House emotes ready to go, y'all. I had such a great night tonight. I hope you did too. I will see all of you guys next stream. It will most likely be on Tuesday, possibly on Monday. Monday will not be League, though, so don't worry about missing it if you only like League of Legends stuff. If you want to come and hang out with me and play other games on Monday, I might be on for a few hours. But League of Legends, CFC Tuesday, you know it's coming back, guys. I hope to see everyone there. Please join the raid if you are available. Just hop in for like literally 10 seconds. Give the Cal's House emote. If you want to hop out afterwards, no big deal, but it helps me get noticed. I will see all of you guys next stream. I love you guys. As always, folks, don't sweat the small stuff. And it's all small stuff, right? Thanks again for the great night. I'll see you guys next time.